Here we go. Jesus Christ.
About 4 to 5 hours, and then we'll be doing a hard end there. If you want to continue role-playing, feel free to do so, but after the 4 to 5 hour mark,
I already need one.
I am calling it, and most likely most other folks will, but just giving you that heads up. Otherwise, if you have any questions, please let me know, and we'll talk about them here, and then I will send you off.
Need to
Any
steal.
questions immediately?
Probably these.
Why?
Can I borrow?
One final point to make is the lore
Oh,
bit.
okay.
This
I'm so
event is
excited.
taking place in the post-time of Endwalker. That means the Eorzean Alliance is at its head. It's got all
Go
the
for it.
bestial races of Eorzea involved. That means the full alliance's power is here and there. That means all the events of Endwalker have happened. Most of them aren't known by the general public. There may be some exceptions, of course. The Loprits exist, the Moon
I'm a
exists,
Digimon now,
etc.,
so I need to know.
etc. But for most adventurers, those events aren't well known, just the murmurs that come from those who were involved. Otherwise, I'm not too worried about backstory stuff. All I ask is it is not two things, is main character energy. This means including yourself in the events of the Warrior of Light. The Warrior of Light is an event that happens to progress the story. You can be adjacent to the events. You can be a part of Boja. You can be a part of the assault on Garlemald during Stormblood, for example, and all that nonsense. You can be in Garlemald during, Endwalker and all that such. But I do not want you to be in the same room as the Warrior of Light. That is my only ask in that regard. If you have in-depth character stuff you would like to talk with me with, feel free to do so. Otherwise, that is pretty much it. If you need a general lore rundown because you're not too aware of Final Fantasy stuff, I'm free to speak with you on the general points you would need to know otherwise. But that is pretty much it.
It's like a real minion.
Talking range is essentially designated in these 3 tiles here. So that tile, if you're standing there and you're talking to someone, that's talking range. If someone's standing here and you're standing there, that's distant talking range. This final tile, you can barely hear me. And this one is cut off.
No, I can't hear him.
That's good range.
Just to give you a general idea of your speaking range and volume. But other than that, if anyone missed the rundown, if anybody needs, any talks with me or such, feel free to stay here and we will talk. Otherwise, I will let you go with 5 minutes to set up, and then once those 5 minutes go, starting from the 33 mark on my end, we're RP up. And remember, if you come back to this pier to spawn past this line, this is out of character territory. So, any other questions? Otherwise, I'll let you go. Okay, then go.
Wowie. Wow.
I'll be out in a second.
Why
I
are
gotta
eyes so
upload
bloody?
another swap. I'm just foregoing the world reflections
Mother.
entirely and doing a cube.
How you doing, Mish?
There.
But I'm also standing in front of you, so then you can block out the sun.
Okay.
I think I'm gonna go.
That's
I think I'm gonna go British. Maybe we'll see.
So tall.
I'm feeling it. I'm
That's
feeling
pretty
it a little bit.
stereotypical for Final Fantasy. A lot of people have that funny little British accent.
That twang to it.
92%.
Twang!
It's almost up.
Alright.
File uploaded.
Someone mentioned Amelia and
Baby
got me
man.
talking in it, so now it's stuck.
I was like, do I even bother
Understandable.
putting my weapons on?
Refreshing data. File
Alright.
uploaded. Okay.
Alright, do we want to be waiting here for the other nerds to show up?
Oh, I didn't realize I had teeth. Which no, let's just go. I'm ready whenever you are.
Chelsea's not in that state. He's technically from the old FF14 when it comes to stuff.
I have no idea what happened in Garlemald. I skipped all the fucking dialogue.
A guy shot himself.
Okay,
Damn.
fair enough. Garlic.
Garlic.
Oh, God,
I don't know
forgot
any
how
lore. I'm just gonna assume.
intense the fucking
I'm just-
blooms were in all of their worlds. Holy fuck, my eyes. Oh my god, I can see. I
Oh
can
yeah, you can
fight.
turn them off, can't you?
Yeah, you can
You can
adjust.
turn them off,
You can
that's true.
adjust global bloom under display and visual adjustments in your settings menu, your little hand menu.
Oh, in my
adjust the-
hand menu.
Yeah. You can go to display and visual adjustments, and there's screen brightness. bloom intensity, which for this world, I almost literally actually just turning it all the way down to like 5%, and it's still pretty fucking... Holy fuck, Gren. What do you do to your eyes, gal?
Maybe I'm looking in the wrong place. It's got settings. So it's in my hand, you said, right?
Yes. Yes, under the settings tab.
Okay. I don't know where that is. It's options. Is that under options? So wait. Sorry.
Go to the settings cog
there, I don't
tab.
see a setting. Oh, so you do mean that? Okay.
Yes, the little settings
okay.
tab.
I thought you meant the circle, the radial. My bad.
The radial? No.
That's what I wasn't sure. Oh, there it is. Okay.
That's not your hand menu. It's the action menu. Well, I'm telling you.
Menu. Okay. What did I'm dumb. All right, I should probably change my status to a name so you remember.
Would really helpful. Yeah, I don't actually remember what your character's name is.
Yui.
Yui?
Yui.
Yui. That's right.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Yeah.
Yep. Why'd you drag me out all this way? There we go. That'll be good.
Because traveling.
I'm feeling androgynous, so it's gonna be a little bit deeper than Amelia would be.
That's fine. It's fine. I've established my accent. A couple of quick things. So Aster has said that she has some friends that want to meet her here. She doesn't fucking know why. Here of all places.
All right. It's hot.
She
You don't
said,
like hot?
No, actually, Lenosha is
no, you like
quite pleasant, actually. Lived there for a time. However, this is the place that they want to meet is a place where individuals tend to like to beat up on one another for fun.
Oh, but yeah, okay, fair.
Yes. Sort of what they do.
No class in this place.
Yes. Otherwise, she has been living in Gridania for the past several months, where she has introduced herself as a mentor within the Conjurers Guild. She is a white mage and has been all too happy to basically lend her aid to any of the younger, less experienced conjurers and white mages.
Hmm. Look at that Montrigabo. How cute.
Hmm?
I miss Louis.
Oh, you had one as well?
Hey. Can bring him on the ship.
Family friend or a personal companion?
Chocobo.
Well, yes, I understand that, but, you know, some people have a chocobo that they keep for the family, and others have a personal traveling companion.
Personal traveling. He's, how I travel most places, to be honest. It's hard to get around otherwise. Scuff up your boots too much.
Hello.
Hello!
Hello.
Been a while,
Long
you
time
two.
no see.
Morning.
Well, Evelyn? Yui. Muck and Melody. Good friends. And gleaners of Charlian.
Good to meet you.
Both of you. This is one of the pupils at the Conjurers Guild in Gridania. I thought it'd be nice for her to see a bit of the world, so we made our way here. It's been
just
not here.
Not usually the fighting areas of it.
Yes, did he say anything to you about why he wanted to meet here? Is this his usual antics?
I just came to Fanalan, and then I got like 15 letters from him saying, hey, we're going to meet up here. Apparently sent multiple because he
didn't know where to locate us.
I suppose that makes a bit of sense.
And do you even know where he's at?
No, we've been sitting here for a little bit of time. Just made ourselves comfortable.
There's one behind
Hmm.
me, and all of the other ones are in there.
That's the only thing you can do. Alright, I guess we shall wait.
I suppose so. What have you both been up to, though? It's been several months. Or at least a few.
Mostly
I suppose there was that
mostly
one
the
person.
usual.
Things have been
All too
coming
short.
down that late, but it's still panicky.
I can imagine things in Gridania have been a bit uneasy, but at the very least, the forests seem to have calmed down and, well, the sightseers aren't running to and fro quite so often in a panicked and harrowed state, so I suppose that's a good sign.
That's good. It's good to hear that it's doing better as well. I remember the last time we passed through there to try and get some. I think was it seed samples, something plant related.
Yes,
Oh boy.
well, I think that was
yeah.
then.
There was a bunch of trouble with it.
Greetings!
You guys look familiar.
I should sure as hope so.
Not
Friend of
you.
yours.
What?
I had to go buy something.
Why didn't I meet you
How's it going?
once?
What did I do?
The cat that was following us around.
Yes, the one that I told you about, the troublemaker.
I'm not
Oh,
happy to
another
see
one.
you guys.
Yes, another one.
How's it
Miss
going?
Yui? Tova?
Got your letters.
Oh,
No, Mr.
and-
Tova?
Yeah, of course, he's
Oh, never
not
mind.
going to pay attention.
Tova Ra?
Distracted.
Right.
Yes.
Yui Kiori. Nice to meet you.
Do you seriously not remember us? You sent me like 20 letters.
I'm not. I don't send 20 letters. Did they all get there?
Have you...
Eventually,
Oh my
it turns
gosh.
out they were a bit late. The mailman got confused.
We did get them all.
I
In the
didn't
end.
think I got any. Because did you guys send any back?
Fuck,
Did
could we
you
have
not
done that?
get... Oh, I sent one back at least. Did you not get
okay.
it?
Well, he did.
Oh,
I don't think you did.
Did you send
From the
individual
notes.
letters to both of them, knowing how often they
I
travel
sent
together
letters
in a
to
pair?
all of you.
Yes, I'm well
He
aware.
only sent letters to her. He
Bullshit.
couldn't remember my name,
see.
I don't think.
Mike.
Mark.
I am very happy to see you guys, and thank you for coming. There's a calamity afoot. We have to help.
Care to explain?
Sorry, repeat that.
Yeah, a little bit of elaboration would be nice.
Yeah, considering the
I
past
need
several
to buy
months.
my mom a gift. Mother's Day was a couple days
Oh,
ago,
for
and I am
fuck's
extremely late. So,
Oh,
Aster, you can help me craft something. The Moogle thing we were gonna make in the past, I'm pretty sure we made it, and we gave
We
it to my
did.
mom, and she loved it. Okay.
We did.
Ever since then, I haven't been able to
You're-
make up for it.
you are asking like the worst people? Like all three of us have not seen our mothers in like.
It's good
many,
to
many,
see you
many
too,
years.
Tova. We're starting this over. Tova? Why are we here?
I just wanted to see my friends, and I'm right outside of. I'm not far from home. I can even give you a brief history lesson because I've been here like an hour.
I suppose that sounds...
Oh,
Did you know this
Oh.
island popped up because of the calamity?
I am well aware I was there when it happened.
Well, that's all I got. Do you guys want to have drinks? Do you just want to hang out? We can hang out for a couple
you know, I
days.
do feel like a drink actually after this conversation.
Might need one.
Yes, one sounds
Yes.
great.
Yes, Tova. Still, the point stands. It is good to see you.
Hey! It's Zilla.
Oh,
Hi.
Hello.
Hello.
We've met.
Hello there.
How long has it been?
Several months, I give or take.
Yeah.
You're looking well for
Yes, we
yourself.
did run. Yeah, not too bad.
Well, Tova, why don't you invite the nice
okay.
lady to walk with us rather than standing there awkwardly, staring?
What? I'm not standing there awkwardly. You guys are.
I mean, you're
okay,
kind
follow
of-
me. I live right outside of here. Follow me.
What?
There's drinks this way.
Okay.
All right.
A lot of people we know around here.
Well, at least a couple. Truth be told, though, at least we intended to meet here. Scylla, I suppose, being present is more of a surprise than anything.
Thanks for seeing Mr. Zaze and Aster.
I couldn't make it. He shows up.
Shit. One moment.
Well, something wrong? Oh.
Yes, something fourth dimensionally. Just give me a moment.
All right. Well, you take your time with that.
Hi.
Do you have a warrant for his arrest?
Fair enough.
I didn't expect to see all of you here, honestly. I was trying to get some
He does that.
to do a little bit
If
of
you
training, but
spend any time around him, you'll probably get used to it.
how have you been doing?
A little bit. Only a little bit, though.
No, you don't.
I don't think I'll get used to it then.
Yes.
I have done my time working with the gland.
I was gonna say
You
that-
d- you
I mean, that's sad.
As much as you want to.
That you're still
I'm
not
gonna go stand on the
exploded,
dock for a moment to fix
so-
something.
Yeah.
I'll be right back.
All right.
I think we're being beckoned.
I'm so excited.
That we are.
So it would seem.
I'm still looking.
Good to see
Still
you.
thinking about going to
It's
RBC.
good to see you as well, Aster.
Did you send an invite to him as well?
Oh yeah, we're going to somewhere with drinks. We should
I
try.
sent invites everywhere. If they were
They should try
accepted,
I would not be.
Even
I would not be
strangers.
against a drink or two.
Oh my.
Well, I didn't really receive an invite, but I know some of the Asgardian Knights wanted to, further their training, so that's how I've joined a couple of them. Maybe if there was an invite, I might have not even received it.
I see. Well,
a lot of people didn't get my letters, and I didn't
I
get
think the
them.
You're-
drinks are on top.
not looking like you're here for training, though. You look like you're on vacation, actually.
Oh no, me myself, while I'm still assisting people overall, I have decided that after everything, I need a break. So I've decided to, at least until further notice, retire.
Perhaps you'd like to step inside. Tova's
Oh, absolutely.
up to his
As
usual.
much as it
Focus
is,
on that RBC.
as much as I do enjoy the company in the more warmer regions, especially around Limsa, after a long while, I've kind of gotten used to the cold again, so this is definitely uncomfortable.
The sass on
Still
this
smell
movie
at
is
least.
phenomenal.
Definitely see that some things here have not changed.
Drinks right here. I didn't bring money.
You didn't. You
So you-
Wait.
Are you-
bring money?
Tova, are you broke?
Tova, I was going to say yes. Is this?
7 bottles for me.
Was
Do you
was
know
your
how
letters a
much it
cry for
costs?
help?
New assistance.
Do you know how much it costs to travel from Ul'dah to fucking Limsa over and over again?
500 gil.
Well, one of the other things is also it's called budgeting, making sure to figure out that you can entirely get everything done and still have enough to, for food by the end of the day.
I'm not gonna get out of work.
I feel like
Is
this could have
the-
also waited for this. Whatever.
Is the Aetherite here expensive? 'Cause I just
Just
attuned to
walk.
it. Is it? How expensive is it?
It's
to get here?
expensive to me because I don't have any gil.
Not
It
much.
usually depends on how
Depending.
far you travel.
That's right.
Because it's a bit. It's a little.
There's airships between all the city-states. You don't need to take the Aetherites all the time. Yeah, because I usually live in Old.
Aetherite is more for convenience more than anything, and also for quick travel. That's why it's also costs a little bit more expensive.
Not near an airship port.
That is also true.
Yes, and they have lovely in-flight meals.
Maybe that one.
I always walk 4 hours early. And then I realized my feet
That usually happens when you walk a lot, which is also
yes.
probably, if that case, you should probably get yourself some better fair gear then.
Come back. Come back.
I
Miss,
don't think
I
I
love your
want to.
brooch.
I have to leave. I have to leave
The
now.
craftsmanship, I mean.
I have to
Oh,
That mask can make. Proud of it
someone said
myself.
people are
Alright.
busy. Fair
Made it
enough.
yourself. Wonderful.
Can I have some
I
gil?
should drink
Well,
still.
little bit
It's
of
not as
reflection.
authentic again.
For a drink?
I
You
see, I
work,
see.
after
For a drink.
Oh,
Yeah,
thanks.
like this.
Thank you.
Not really.
Aster, you've always been a good friend and
What did the
mentor.
person say?
one
It's
off
like
Passion project.
Survey or something?
You can say that.
Good in it.
How has your travel been going ever since we last met?
Pretty good. After I started feeling better, ended up making my way back to Gdonia.
It sounds like we're doing any work today.
Traveled back and forth a little bit. Twins.
Good wine and good friends.
Looking for some assistance.
Yes.
Looking for someone they could trust and keep an eye on them with everything going on.
Oh no.
Assisting with their research.
Surprise me.
Alright.
I understand that. Overall, you're still in a world connection with Niche, or have you decided also to separate ways?
Niche is busy doing niche things.
From my cup, not
Oh.
from the bottle.
With them, no, I can understand that fully. Again, I was just hacking them. It's been a while.
What has been?
One bottle of...
Kill from adventure.
I mean, I would say that things have been different on my end, but honestly, no. Same cold weather, same gods, and same
I'm traveling.
less sunny disposition. But we made it, and I've decided to, at least with my last order, training within the Wolf's Den should definitely be a little bit more of a change than staying in the cold for too long.
Actually, I suppose I should introduce you to one of my pupils, I suppose you would say.
Oh, of course.
I have tried to set myself to at least making myself useful. With not being able to travel as easily until more recently.
You've always been useful, even back in the camp. Don't undersell yourself.
You know what I mean. Setting about to making myself useful rather than sitting about in the bower, twiddling away with whatever project takes my fancy for the day.
Apologies.
The Conjurers Guild needed help, especially given everything going on. So, set myself to training a number of them and assisting them, and I have a wonderful up-and-coming white mage. She's received a stone not too long ago, and well, she shares some of my sensibilities.
Well, I do hope she learns a lot more on the rest from you as well, because I can safely say that she seems... They'll be fine. You're teaching them, they'll be fine.
Yeah.
A vote of confidence is appreciated, thank you.
And every time my dad's like, you can't leave.
Oh, dear heavens.
I'm like,
I really need to see what I'll need to do when it comes to stuff once we're back home. I do kind of need to move out of my place ever since I decided to retire. That means the captain's stead that is owned to me within Nishgard is technically also needs to be vacated at that point. I think at this point I might as well move back to Limsa.
Not a bad place to live. Speaking from experience, it's not bad.
It's definitely close to the soul, so I'm not complaining.
Keepers, losers, sweepers?
Where's Zay Zay?
Yeah.
I'm not a sweeper.
Oh.
Exactly, Koopa.
Well, did you invite him?
Hello.
I invited everyone I could with the letter.
I have no box.
Greetings.
Yes, I suppose Tova has sent you an invitation as well.
Of course. Low status individual.
Nothing short of a dozen letters, I suppose. Did I only get one?
The people at the,
I don't know. I mean, like I said, he sent one to me. I never received it. I'm assuming I was already on the way here once they arrived. Either that, or only because I started to announce my retirement means that I also started to withhold my mail.
I'm sure the post-moogles can find you if they must.
I mean, that I can definitely assume. It's more the aspect of, I don't know. Again, if they deliver it to the aspect of, you know, the guard captain of Camp Dragonhead, then Victor Halford is no longer the captain of Camp Dragonhead. At that point, it becomes a problem.
People should be addressing their letters more appropriately.
Well, I mean, knowing him, I'm not sure.
The more important question is, why can we...
To be fair, I'm not even sure he might have... To be fair, sometimes I do wonder if he still remembers my name. Overall, so far he's called me guard captain more often than my name, actually, so...
We could sit on boxes and barrels.
I suppose that happens sometimes.
Yes. Let's try, hold on. Where's that one? Actually,
It'll be okay, though.
Still mildly confused as to why he has decided for us to meet here of all places.
box carrier? No, I'm a.
The
I mean,
fighting happening out there.
that is definitely a choice, but
He's very strong.
potentially for his own training, potentially for something else. I do not know.
No idea.
I forgot about that. Oh dear.
How have you been?
Looking out for your next alcoholic target?
It's alright, I suppose.
Or you gonna?
Not.
Indeed, he has
Wished I picked better clothes for this weather, but.
Yes, yeah. I'm no longer guard captain. I'm not gonna be the one who's gonna stop.
I'm surviving.
Probably decent choice. I think.
preference for the
A
8th
little more lighter for traveling such arid regions.
I'll do it. I'll help.
Still.
I mean, I was born next to a volcano. Every place is kind of cool for me.
No, I mean, retiring definitely. It's a weird feeling, but it's needed.
How big is the
Especially
box?
after all the shit.
So, why did
Don't have any more
Tova
further
invite us all here?
Weird happenings in Camp Dragonhead, but we don't need to worry about that anymore.
I mean, his letter made it fairly
Yeah.
clear that he misses us all and wants
the
to
last thing that happened
see
before I
us,
left.
but
What matters
why
more
here
what
I
matters
have
more
declared.
now is that we have more time where we can enjoy our drinks.
Aster.
True.
Do you have money so that I can carry a box all the way to Garlemald for money?
Did you not bring any
money so that way
do you
you
need
can.
money?
I don't. What do you mean?
They're offering me a job to carry a box to Garlemald.
Okay.
So wouldn't that have paid expenses for you to actually make the trip and do the job?
You'd be
Does this have
surprised.
Paid expenses so I can make the trip to do the job.
I feel like we might need to advise him.
Okay, well,
That's a no.
Is that?
Well, you're the one who has to haggle. This is your job.
How much do I get paid?
Are you sure he's been adventuring by himself?
What's in the second box?
Very much by himself.
Mystery gift?
That's the worrying part, I think. He might have learned he might have learned the wrong thing or two.
Picked up some bad habits. I think he
Or no
might
habits at all, honestly.
have blown all of his guild traveling.
After safe delivery, I can open the box.
Don't remind me.
Like, how does this even happen? Like, even on my pay. Oh, yeah, I understand that, but even on my pay, it's like, I get it. It can be expensive, but like,
Doing it constantly.
I thought he was kind of
does
like
he
the.
does he decide to
I
like
like
you know
trekking.
go to the Corthus region and decide, oh, I'm feeling like I want to poop in the sun and then go to Limsa or something? Like, what is this? What is he
Disgusting,
doing?
firstly. Secondly,
Right.
it wouldn't surprise me.
That's exactly the reason why.
I'm not saying.
Regardless,
I'll open
maybe
the
we'll
box.
unravel this mystery
My
by
name is Tova Ra. I work with the Sultan.
being here with him.
No,
I don't know.
That wasn't exactly the best of Gil either,
They
but.
do have me deliver.
You got the Sultan, the Saltine.
No, but still, this has been ridiculous.
Who is down for a bet? Not
I'll
Ralph.
take both boxes.
Oh, betting.
He
Go
said
on.
bath.
When I leave.
But he's not gonna make it. The box is gonna get
Oh,
destroyed.
be nice.
I should just take the ferry.
He can make it. But not the box.
I should
He's
just
strong
take
on his
the
own.
ferry back to the mainland.
I just don't doubt an influence like
I got a job.
anyone
So now
could
after this, I have to
confuse him.
travel. Who wants to come with?
Congratulations. No,
Some fighter?
It's a trip all the way to Garlemald, like a little family.
that is
adventure.
wonderful. I just came from the frost and not returned.
No, not happening.
Cleaning up the place?
I've never been to Garlemald.
Well, first time for everything, right?
I'm not traveling all the way to Garlemald, especially with things being as they are right now. No.
You're
My hands
paladin.
are occupied. My hands are occupied.
You got a shield on your back.
Then
Just be like.
Well, yeah.
put it down,
Good thing you don't pay
grab
someone
your
to
sword
die.
and shield, solve the issue, put it back.
You mean like if I was fighting and I had boxes in my hand, I could just be like this?
Yeah.
Final Fantasy Shroud
taunt in my
OST.
face.
Brilliant.
You do have to be
fucking
careful. We don't need to have people spilling their drinks that they paid for.
Yes.
Also, that
Sorry.
goes onto your bottle, onto your pay as well.
If no one wants to join
Oh
me,
wait, I
then
can't do that
Mentally
anymore. Oh my god, Captain. Fuck.
depressing.
Good.
I'm gonna go put these up near the dock.
Citizens arrest? I don't know. Someone said that. You can't arrest me, can you?
Good ball.
Okay. They have a warrant.
A
For
war
me.
for you? Why do you have a war?
Huh?
What?
I don't know.
I thought you said that wasn't you, Scoopo. It was a different.
It wasn't me. Yeah,
I
it was
know
a
what it
different
is.
Zilla. Grow up.
Dear, why do they have
I'm
a
just
woman?
not. I'm just not gonna worry about it.
Public indecency, Scoopo. No, I don't. Oh, Scoopo, you're right, Scoopo.
Again?
See?
Really?
What do you mean again?
Don't. Just don't. I see that look in your eyes. Don't.
The patrons of the Lost Night, are in Ishgard, had a very, very interesting dinner show.
Oh.
So I noticed.
Well, I don't.
Do you want me to take it back?
Oh, what are you going up to?
I mean, fair enough. It's your guild that you're paying, not mine. I'm not a guard captain anymore.
Yes. He's making we'll make it later.
What?
Ah, I see. Wonderful.
So please do try to keep yourself clothed.
What if I get
Yes, they are lovely clothes.
friendly battled and my clothes blow off? What can I do about that?
Does that
Get
often
better?
an
I
issue
would
for you?
suggest you either, yes, get better at fighting or
You lock it in. You lock it in when you
find
fight.
better clothing that's not going to break after a single fight.
Have you seen all the armor laying around here?
I'm not having this
want someone to
conversation. I did miss
reinforce
you,
your-
though. Wonderful. I'm taking a walk in the sun.
Yeah.
Do you often have an issue with brittle clothes?
He needs it.
He's not a pale. Anyways. Not that I can talk.
I was
Anyways,
about to say.
perhaps, if you wish to peddle your wares to Miss Zilla, I'm not about to stop you.
What?
Not peddling. Do you often have a problem with your clothes being brittle?
Yes.
By
Someone
accident?
coming in.
No.
You not repair like your clothing
Wait, you
when
do
you
it
fight?
purposely?
You do get it repaired, yes?
Yeah, I repair this every time I go in a fight.
I mean, I think they looked this tattered when I first got them.
May I?
He doesn't repair them.
Sure. I'm a tailor, miss. Don't worry about it.
I
Oh,
don't think she repaired them.
I'm not
Just
just
sitting
trying to
against the tailor.
look at your bottom. Don't worry about it.
Oh, I mean, I can just take them off.
No, it's that.
No, I don't repair. I
perfectly
go
fine.
someone repairs it for me.
Okay.
Let's see.
I'm not really a crafter person.
Oh God,
do
who's
look
been
very
stitching
worn.
this?
Weird.
Who's been stitching this back for you?
Weird.
You're doing a weird thing like this. You know, we should get that looked at.
Me? I think.
I don't mean to insult you,
Sassy
but never do
lost.
that again.
Oliver.
Oh. I mean, that could have been some
I don't know.
white magic, honestly.
Well, I'm going to take a look around.
Remember,
Hmm.
that might have been flame, actually.
So,
Sun did feel nice.
Are
I've
you
been cooped up in the
particularly-
shroud for
are you
far too
particularly,
long.
in love with this
Good luck.
skirt?
Hello.
Yes.
That bunny is so tall.
Need some fresh air.
Alright.
Oh. I can take it off.
No, that's fine.
Son.
It just went right today.
What was that?
Hmm?
Water.
Suppose we'll be here for a bit. Until Dover decides to leave for his very important job because he's broke. No idea how he intends to. Did they just fall into the water? I heard a yelp and I think I heard a splash.
They might have slipped off the pier.
I do say be careful. Some of the boards are
Ah!
Important to him. Fuck.
Welcome back. Welcome back.
No, I'm trying to figure out if I want to wear.
Okay,
the hat
whatever.
Or not.
Wear the hat. Just wear it.
Oh yeah.
Just wear the hat.
Limit your options.
That
wear
also.
the hat.
One of those as well. Just when I get bored of playing chat, I'm gonna run around with one of those as well.
Have a good time, Celeste. Goodbye. Bye. Everyone. Have a good one.
Oh, for fuck's sake. I had forgotten how ramshackled this place is.
Don't worry, I did the same exact thing and I was coming to warn you, but I was too late.
I'm going to sit out in the sun for a bit and dry off.
Yes, dry off a little bit. That sounds like a good idea.
Mm-hmm.
A very good idea.
Anyone fighting yet? Anyone knocked into the water?
Yes. No, not from fighting.
Salt water now. Enough said.
Oh, Dova's up there. Looking mighty followable.
He's a grown man. He can make his own decisions. If he decides to fall from a high place, we'll just patch him up.
There are several healers who can help him if he does.
Yes.
He's grooving.
But fixing his brain, that I don't think we can do.
What? Sorry, we were communicating through movement.
Uh-huh.
He's gone now.
Sure.
It was my attempt to keep him from falling forward. Tiny bird.
I do not like birds.
Oh.
Any reason why?
They
Birds?
suck. Yes.
They suck?
Why?
They fly.
No, trying... Do you know how hard it is sometimes to...
Capture a beast?
Capture... Yes, capture a beast. Because the idea was we
Do
were
not know the
supposed to
incantation
capture
for sleep.
two... Well, it's not that. That's...
Ooh,
Actually capturing is the easier part. Especially when there are babies. It's just when the mother comes. And is rather large.
Oh.
What sort of birds are you capturing?
And that's my concern, actually.
There were... A lot of things. We were. Creatures were one of them. Especially as much as Melody can tell you. As well as resources and minerals and samples. There was a lot.
I'm not going to concern myself with how long that's been out in the sun. At the Jada.
Who knows? Especially with this place.
I've never
I
been here
found
before.
a really nice view spot up there. There's a table, and you can see the entire ocean.
Oh, really? Because I've not really
Did you see,
looked
damn it? Because you were like interested in me,
around
or because I like...
all that much.
I don't know what they're talking about. Do we want to go up there?
Up where?
Up there? I suppose. I don't recall ever stepping up there, though I did see the stairs. I've seen people standing up there, but yeah. I don't like coming here all that often.
Thank you, and enjoy your vacation.
Not much
I
for all
just
the
haven't
fighting.
been here before, and I wanted to.
My apologies.
I was really close to
But I'm here for my allowance.
I'm sorry?
As agreed upon, my allowance?
Hello, dweeb.
I didn't receive it this week.
Oh.
What?
Very well. Hold on.
Oh, I was pointed towards a black-knighted man who appears to be a
Who
dweeb.
said
A man in a... Oh, I don't know, actually. I don't
Him?
remember.
Sorry, I thought I did it. I suppose I'll see you
just called
tomorrow.
him my mentor. I said thank you for helping me when I was starting out.
I love cookies.
Anyways, besides that,
I am.
he told me you could help me with some crafting stuff.
Who is that
Apparently
one?
mashing a cloth and a nail together is not good enough to start.
I'm not.
Unusual fellow that showed up in Gridania several months back. In my spare time, I've been experimenting with some things. I met a very unusual
She has a staff.
bard.
Yeah, follow me.
Right.
Hello? Oh. Bye. Bye. No idea what that was about. Tova seems to know them.
He knows a lot of people, surprisingly.
Doesn't surprise me.
I mean, with how he behaves, it's quite easy to see. But I guess in the end it is a good trait.
It's nice to get out. The sun feels good. Find some decent sunspots in Gridania, but nothing like the sun here in the Minza. Or, well, outside it anyways.
Yes, it does have some of the bluest skies.
Definitely.
It's also much easier on the eyes than Oldar. That's for certain.
Oh gosh. Remind me.
I pity we don't have to go there anytime soon.
I suppose I'm
Just avoid the place.
maybe just a little bit happier that he chose this place rather than, I don't know, asking us to meet him at the quicksands or something.
Before you ask,
Yes,
that lady
Tova?
was screaming because I said rampart.
Rampart. Why did she was screaming? I didn't. She didn't seem like she was
"Who are you?"
screaming.
And I said, she came running down here. I heard her screaming when I was up there.
Ooh.
She came running down, the one lady that said that I was hitting on her or something.
Oh, the one you've been experimenting with?
Oh, yes.
Huh?
Don't worry about it.
What, is she gonna explode or something?
No.
No.
Why would you think she's going to
isn't a black
explode?
mage, she's a reaper.
I don't know what kind of. When you say experiment, I don't know what that means.
Experimenting. We meet up about once a week with some others and share in some interesting stories. Group hallucinations.
We're just following.
What?
Yeah. Don't worry about it. Curious. Sorry.
Not better than
Hey, what's that?
you know, risking life and limb.
Yeah, I believe it would be a ship.
This
I've
place is
been
weird.
on.
What do you think?
Oh?
I see a
You've only just realized.
What?
Perhaps.
What?
You told someone to come to me and said something negative about me?
What do you mean negative?
Okay.
Last
don't
time I
remember.
remembered, you were also interested in blacksmithing and armor smithing, specifically to do everything.
Oh, they just called me dumb or something. Okay, never mind.
I mean, that's probably them. Yeah, I had no involvement in that.
I think I kind of forgot I was trying to do blacksmithing stuff, and I just completely ignored it.
To be fair, you have been
Alright.
again, focusing also on your paladin training, so time does fly when you're focused on other things.
Mhm. I'm doing a very good job on that end, I think.
I'm very happy to hear that, and I hope to see further progress in the future.
Oh, maybe I can throw my sword out.
She was the one screaming. I said I was a paladin and I was a very big deal, and then I said rampart, poof, and then she bolted.
Can you put out your hand? Take certain pulls. What?
What the hell?
Very, very interesting.
Well, that was something.
Oh, and they're shooting at the tiny bird.
Oh.
Why are you?
Why?
Why is he attacking the ship?
Ew, what is that?
Good question.
No, I think
wanna-
he's seeing something.
That don't
I'm not
touch
entirely
that. We
sure.
don't know how long it's been out here.
Hold
You
on.
wanna hold on to it for me?
No, I
No.
told my fellow people to not focus myself on
Can
too
I
much
put it
on
in your
God
delivery
work.
bag?
I'm not going to. I'm going to ignore it.
You want it?
Going to ignore
Why
it.
not? What if I want to mail it to somebody?
You're not a god here.
You have to go through the office.
That's the thing. I am not. I need to get out of that entire mindset of trying to solve every fucking problem that I see.
What is up there?
Tables and booze and stuff like that.
On the edge, there's like a little white thing. Am I crazy? Is that just a crystal?
Where? I believe that's a bird.
We're in the worst end, and now people have decided to become that bored that they start shooting at pigeons.
I just saw a walk. Guys, I
How
just
do
saw
I
a
tank
walking
women?
fish. Is that common here? Oh, there he is. Walking fish.
I'm sorry?
How do I tank women?
You see, there's a very interesting spell that causes a debuff of a sort. Although I wouldn't really call it a debuff.
I just made one cry because I said I was very studious and always risking my life for others, and that I didn't have time for women.
Oh.
Just.
I mean, at least you're honest.
Well, I was going to
she
say
flirting
you
with
just
you?
cast
I
this
think so.
spell.
She said she lied about not
This is
having
a very, very interesting paladin spell I've heard of.
about having one.
You just look at them, and you shout, "I'm gay," and they will know that you are into
I'm not
men and
gay.
that you are not interested in women.
You're gay?
That's how
No. I thought you wanted me to summon a big mommy.
Oh, you want?
Yeah,
Uh,
mommies
what?
are cool, but now that I'm a
What?
paladin,
Oh, it's starting to come back. Oh, I don't like that.
You know, I'm gonna.
now that I'm a paladin, I am studious
I'll
and
be right
focused
back.
on my job.
I imagine I won't be interrupting much by
Oh, Esther, I'm
interrupting
starting
him,
to remember
so I
these
must
things,
ask-
and I don't like
no,
it.
any of you know how to craft weapons.
You like wanted to be stepped on, yeah?
Yes. What sort of?
Oh, do you? Well, there's a lovely lady here, Miss Emma.
Hello again.
And she wants to start learning how to craft
I'm
magic
right.
weapons.
Oh,
But we assumed that you should do items.
magical weapons. Are we? What sort of arms are we talking about? Are we talking about canes and rods, or are we talking?
Well, I think she's trying to find a passion, Miss.
What is
Oh, I see.
I'm finding my
Things
Come here.
like when you put the gems inside your.
Come on over.
Like, I think there's some slots.
No,
Make
no,
me
no,
get up.
that's- I mean, that might be a different thing. But
partner in crime over
I
there.
don't think
Only
we're talking
fishes.
about that
Doesn't have much
specifically.
help with crafting.
You were right.
Oh.
Right over
My
here.
Oh, I see. I see. Seems oddly familiar. I feel like I've seen
Do
them
we still
around
need to
somewhere.
find something to fit those
I'm
slots?
still watching that. I don't know why I told
So
Bears.
the rats are the little guys are talking.
I think they can communicate.
Maybe.
Guys, I see it. Looks like he's talking.
No, let me
Find
find
some
the
Careful
primal.
with such
tools.
language.
He's got a scholarly.
I hope a lot of
Yeah,
will
now
take
that I'm out here, I'm gonna
offense to
start
such
with
things.
last time I was next to Tom
Regardless, so what sort of
Why
weapons
are
are
you
you
so-
looking to
What is wrong with you today?
create?
You seem a lot more feisty than usual.
I've only
Or at least how I
recently
remember.
retired from combat and
Maybe you
fighting.
just don't remember. I do.
Ah,
Crafting would be profitable.
It's certainly
Maybe
a
'cause I feel
decent
better
way to
not
make
being
some
in the
gil
cult.
in the markets.
Honestly, I can't blame you. I feel the same way.
She said magical weapons, and I was like, oh, that sounds cool. Yeah, let me add it.
Well, I suppose if you're interested, the first place to start would truly be at any of the artisan guilds in any of the major cities.
You might. I wouldn't want to touch them as well. They're probably
Do you
from the sun. It's like
think of
a
a
skillet?
There's a few actually, yes. Primarily in terms of weapons making, yes, blacksmithing and armor smithing
Really are having
guilds.
a lot of energy for that.
We're gonna be intercepting a trap.
Well,
Doing the aspect
I
of
suppose you
picking-
don't have to.
really
You
doing
could
the
try
aspect
to
of
just
picking things off of my place.
go at it yourself without any training, but
Are we that high up?
I feel like that's just asking for some trouble, especially with such dangerous equipment.
They would give
Hey.
Yes. Besides, they're
So fun, yeah.
more
I
often
know.
than not more than willing to help anyone interested in the
Sleep right now.
art of crafting and
Good. Are you gonna?
what have you.
Good. Are we in combat?
Helping to supply you with some basic armaments and gear. It's nothing fancy, mind you. Cheap and easy to produce.
Good try. I'll give you that.
Looks made up.
Otherwise, I suppose if you're looking to create magically, well, have you ever actually created something using more contemporary methods?
What is that?
Not a single thing.
Sorry.
Well, I see part of the process really comes of imbuing the object with your own ether as you're creating it. Whether it be to aid in the manipulation of its materials and trying to produce something of a higher quality using limited materials, or trying to imbue it with greater powers using crystals and such. And truth be told, crystals and your own ether are some of the most important parts to any advanced level crafting recipes.
I am being nice. I am suggesting that he may have not been nice to me by making that gesture.
Yeah, you gotta pay your taxes.
I don't think.
Just splooge my ether on something.
Oh, she's okay.
Can we not say it like that?
I am moving my arms right now. Am I being
By the way, I don't believe I caught your name.
You can have my money when I'm done.
Yasui didn't mention
My
it.
name is Emma Roy.
They'll probably kill you for your money.
Emma Lloyd. Well, it is a
Emma
pleasure.
Roy.
Where do you live?
Emma Lloyd. I see. Well,
That makes
Oh,
sense.
it's a pleasure to meet you, Miss
they'll kill
Emma.
you. Oh, they're gonna
My
kill
name is
you.
Aster.
No, the part is just to throw into the gladiator pits where they go throw her into there.
Aster.
Well, it's one of the other.
Like the flowers.
Oh.
Yeah, like gladiator captured dead or alive.
Aster
in the lab
flowers.
pit. If dead, it's
Quite
dead.
like them.
It would make a big fuss if I brought a summon out. I'm not gonna do it.
Wait, so you
I
live
prefer you do not do that. The last thing we need is
Uh,
I don't know. What summons do you have currently?
Yes. A few here.
Building is just
Sure, you've seen the young lad over there, Tova. He's,
Yeah, that's why I'm
we're
saying
all
that's-
friends, and he's...
maybe like deliver letters?
He missed us. So he called us all here, and
Oh, isn't that nice?
I'm getting to know
It's so
her.
sweaty.
that's what I'd have to say.
I thought. So.
Oh, that's
Ma'am,
good.
I don't
just
have
walking.
Sultana's council.
Oh, I have
They
a friend
just
that
picked
fishes
it
in
up. You weren't
Norfolk.
even watching. What are you holding?
I see.
This monster. Big ass claw.
Bigger than the etherite?
Maybe
Wow.
they're working together with the wolves down for the sake of, I don't know.
Regardless, if you're ever
tearing some of the
interested,
smelting.
yes, I'd suggest approaching some of the guilds.
Okay.
Yeah,
Bring it up.
are
Being a
you
loser, just socially.
residing in Leminza at the moment, or nearby?
No, nowhere nearby.
You're
Reside in Mordona.
You're very paranoid.
Oh, in
Because-
Mordona, really?
It's because they're aquatic. Is it like a sense of, you know,
Go on
coating
long
fish?
fishing adventures. I abandoned myself up in.
I think that's just talking
Oh,
about
well.
Them blast you so hard.
I'm surprised. There are quite a few number of artisans that base themselves out of Mordona.
Do you want to help me with this train
I
thing?
don't know what that is. Some sort of bird?
It's
I
fine.
may know a couple of them.
Most of them are quite eccentric, and if you're not careful, Lady Rowena will
It's a very
try to rope you into one of her deals. Be careful with such things.
Can you?
I'll be careful. Step one, I
Oh, that's
will
actually.
heal
Oh,
and
actually.
register
No,
with
wait.
it, and then
Actually,
inject
I.
my mana into
That's a bit of
my
an
ether.
overreaction.
Not a guard
He's
captain.
gonna kill
It's not as simple as
Nope, this
just
is
dumping
not
your mana
processing.
ether into it. So.
That is. Well, there are
It's,
definitely other people who are also involved here, and this is a
Yes, it's about how you do it and the gentle application of it. If you just force all of your ether into something as you're hitting it, it's liable to explode, truth be told. Or it might not take it all.
Now, Tim.
Not as well, I'm just wearing yourself down.
Help you tame
It's about
the
gently doing this. And this is something most of the craftsmen's guilds I've seen are usually willing to teach newer artisans.
That's somewhere to start at least. I appreciate your input and your advice.
Yes, and as loath as I am admitted, if you're interested in producing some more finer goods, the guilds in Ul'dah are liable to teach you how to create beautiful works of art.
A lot of people are actually associated with Old around here, huh?
Yeah, maybe next time we should go to Old Daw.
It's a big city.
A big city with one of the largest markets and a lot of raw
Yeah, the
goods
market.
traveling through it.
You can
And
get lost and spend the whole
access.
day in the markets. It's just. Ugh.
It is huge.
They also have a wonderful alchemy guild, I hear.
They do. The
if you're bored, you can go
head
watch a play
alchemist
or
is
like-
quite the eccentric fellow, though.
That's also very true.
Very
From what I'm hearing.
self-obsessed, I suppose I'd say, but he has a heart to him, a certain charm about himself.
Don't do anything rude there, little one. Oh, and he's already vanished.
Whoa.
Does that count as running away?
Very good.
Oh.
Still though.
I felt a little
It's
dizzy.
giving
I'm
up.
sorry.
Didn't expect the Reaper to be.
Kind of the same area.
Don't judge.
I heard eccentric and I couldn't
mean, I'll
stop
say
myself.
anything.
Well, I appreciate your advice. Maybe I'll stop. Oh, go to you again when I need
Of course.
more information.
If you ever find yourself in Gridania, feel free to look for me. I've mostly been helping out at the Conjurers Guild, but I occasionally am known to frequent the markets. If you happen to see me, feel free to stop by and say hello, and maybe I can help introduce you to perhaps the Carpentry Guild.
I met that criminal.
Mark Conrad.
Oh, that would be nice.
Hmm.
Criminal
So then.
Pat, what did he do?
Thank you for your help, bunny person that has now flown in front of you.
Another rabbit.
Did you kill it?
Rat. No.
No, I'm not a rat. I'm a Vieira.
Oh my gosh.
That shit in the back. Hey now.
I hate it when people do that.
What is that?
Yeah.
It's like demeaning. I'm no animal.
Hostility. Leave it for the
Or they call me a
practice.
bunny person.
Oh, it's my friend. That's how I greet him.
Yes.
Yes, well, they also seem to think that you have a clone in front of you.
Kick me in the shin. Anyways.
I'm not gonna kick you in the shin.
I feel
Pretty
overall
close.
Feels like a kind of a charge statement against that.
God forbids that twins exist.
Oh, well, we already had all the charge statement from her.
Really?
Oh yeah. Why are you so short?
I'm gonna eat my Archon bread in peace.
I'm starting to warm back up at least.
Did they
Yes,
just
I do.
ask a Lalafell why you so short?
No, they said
Did you
to
ask
me
the
why are
Lalafell
you
why
so
they're
short?
short?
What did I take this Archon of?
No, I asked a
I
different.
hate
She's a
this
bit
wolf.
eccentric. I keep using this word to describe people, but
Because it's nutritious and filling.
She said you was a very tall bunny earlier. So.
Tastes like sawdust.
Training, but we don't
Fish.
have to worry about that. Right.
I'm worried for
This
you
is
now.
the cream
Perhaps for the
tactic
sake of it,
again.
would you be interested in a drink on me?
Nah. Well, he just gave it to me and then I started eating it because it was in my hand. And it sort of just happened.
Raptor, it's got miners all over the place.
Can I sit here?
I would never be racist. For
my ghost.
I didn't realize there was a name on this bench. Crate.
No, it's polite to ask you before you sit next to someone, I think. Must be your brother.
I was being cautious.
I can actually fish. I can fish anything. I can fish the desert.
Oh no, I'm
Not
an
true.
only child.
I was told
That's not true.
I will have you know that I will bust your ass.
I'll believe you when I see one.
It's good that we're not
I
known.
don't know anything in my life.
A magic carpet.
I'm sad they didn't ask you about cooking. They said a slight interest in it, but didn't ask a single thing.
Oh, really?
Itself, you would want to do that
Yeah.
knowledge specifically.
Hmm.
That's helpful.
And there's also like oasis. Also fine.
I think they got caught on the mentioning of magic weapon.
I caught a magic carpet. I let them go.
I suppose makes sense, you know. Looking to make a fortune.
About it. Some people are a little bit old-fashioned. So
Hmm.
when it comes to
Though truth be told,
Hmm.
gaining a steady income is far better than, you know, spending a whole bunch on a bunch of exotic materials and trying to create some fancy weapon only for it to sell once and then it's done. You always need food.
And that is why I picked up fishing.
Mhm. Fishing is good. Yeah. Clears the mind and cleanses the soul, I think.
Definitely easy to spend several hours and not realize the time's passed.
When it comes to you, how are you handling
Yes, fish also suck.
I hid them so that I could
I-
take them later.
He's probably just walking around finding his own company.
That's why I said just because I ran out.
Catching fish, that is.
Not that hard. I suppose if you decide to pick up a spear and jump into the water, maybe. Otherwise, it's just as simple as using the right bait and casting your hook into the ocean. Onto a river.
He just has no patience.
Let's see.
That would do it.
Hmm.
Some people think paladins are just delivery boys, but it teaches you to get to know people, to treat things with respect.
Oh my gosh, he's on this again.
Fucking job.
Almost like no time has passed at all.
Right. You're still a delivery boy.
If you touch the box,
I'm almost feeling 10 years younger at this point.
Where's the box?
The warden.
How do I know which one to touch?
Let's not.
Have you been, by the way?
How about a drink?
I know we didn't talk much, but it's still good to see you.
I've been alright, just traveling around, I suppose. Taking it slow.
That's good.
One does.
You do know you have no jurisdiction, and you would be kidnapping someone if you took them to Ul'dah, yes?
I'm not doing that. I'm not gonna kidnap someone. That's a long walk to be carrying someone. And I would never in the first place.
Only if
I
they're
stole a
not
chocobo
conscious.
once.
Anyway.
Why are you talking about stealing people?
Oh, because they were talking about touching the box that I was tasked with delivering.
So I threatened to take them to Ul'dah and cut their hands off.
It's a vague.
As you
threat.
do.
It's not.
Hmm.
How is that vague? That is a very direct threat.
I don't even think they do that there.
Not really, not anymore.
They said it was an old-fashioned way. I've never seen that, and I would never want to do that.
I think, like, historically, it's a thing they did.
I don't know. Where is the wood?
Terrifying.
I'm not breaking any laws on stealing. So
There's a
not really
lot
sure
of
to
things
have my
that
hands.
people have done in the past, and to say that it's relevant now is often very circumstantial.
That being said, you have to be careful about bringing such archaic punishments back. Or back to focus. After all, you wouldn't want to lose your hands. I'm sure you do a lot with them.
I fight behemoths with it. I need more things.
It's still an impressive feat.
Hello.
I told people that I did it alone,
Hello
though,
there.
and that was a bold-faced lie.
Hello.
Can I just listen in and see what's going on?
Oh, you're fine.
Is the largest group around currently?
Just a handful of traveling friends.
Oh, goodness.
As is standard.
Oh, never mind.
Do you guys want to meet my parents after this?
Tuva, we've
I've
already...
heard tales of your father.
Well,
Then-
I
but you
suppose
guys
these
haven't
two
seen
have
them
it.
in a little bit, okay? They
Several
usually-
months, yes.
Several months? It feels like fucking years.
It's
been
years in my
years.
case.
Bit of training.
Well,
You
I
two haven't
suppose.
met my parents.
I've heard. So, as you know with every oath, right? You just put your hand.
No, we haven't.
And then you.
Neither of you.
There you go.
To be fair, they just met you
You
today.
need to be a little closer.
But
And
they
why
did.
do you want us to meet your parents?
I think I got it.
Because my dad really doesn't like it when I talk about adventuring, and I want him to see all my cool adventuring friends.
Right.
Maybe you just need better control of.
You think you'd ease up on
disagree.
me slightly after killing a behemoth?
Fair enough.
Yes. Somewhat.
Certainly not the easy feat. Killing a behemoth?
I did it
No,
with the team.
no, it
I
wasn't.
barely...
Why does it cost more to travel to Charlian than it does to travel here?
That's because I believe the Charlians are the ones running the network, aren't they? They have to pay their taxes. I actually don't know.
What are you guys doing?
Just sitting and chatting.
You know, you can
Yeah.
just.
It's like here's someone asking questions about travel to Charlian, and part of me is kind of wants to be to say words at them. I'm going to say words at them. Hello, I had Charlie and I am from there.
Aster, why don't you tell us about your experiment?
A nerd. You
A
found.
fellow nerd, I'd say.
Just
You
a
found
little
fellow
bit
nerd.
of fun and a good way to
I would
practice without doing
Yes,
things too seriously. Think about it like
learned fellow, I believe so.
group hallucinations.
I'm a gleaner. I work for the
A bit of
research and other things.
fanciful storytelling.
Me to be around you guys?
I'm Melody, by the way. Sorry.
No.
I'm incredibly awkward. Apologies.
This is a little green pea, and I'm Hevel Mythos.
That's not my name. I'm Cliffardo. That's
I'm sorry, I'm
more proper
disrespectful.
name.
I feel
not
it.
Little
I feel the
Green
glang.
Pea, like some people call
Well,
me.
you introduced yourself
My
to
bad.
me as Little Green, so
Fine,
I mean,
it's
adventuring
fine.
is
not.
it's quite the task.
enough.
It's not
Fair
fit
enough.
for everyone.
It was a good joke.
It's quite also dangerous, as you
Thank you,
obviously
Melody.
know by
Fair
now.
enough.
So
Melody.
your dad might be caring for you.
Melody.
Could also just be controlling, as some parents are, unfortunately.
In, like part of a song.
Yeah.
Your father's not a stupid man,
I thought it was a good
though I'm sure he's just worried for
Good
you.
name, yeah.
And there goes.
I'm a big fan of it.
Oh
And
dear.
as, the works of
dear.
the cleaners as well. I'm fascinated by their work, though I don't know much about it.
They're well
Okay,
traveled,
thank
aren't they?
Yes, we are
Apparently
very
just
well traveled.
happens.
We go
just happens.
pretty much everywhere to
I-
get things for
We think that she never
Well, Charlene.
her outfits and just kind of pulls apart.
Don't mind me.
everything from
That's alright,
research,
go for it.
plant samples, rock samples, actually living
Okay,
animals
then.
occasionally. Many things.
Regardless, your
Very
father
busy
does
job.
speak sense. It
Brings
is
you everywhere.
dangerous.
It's great.
Yeah.
He does know
That's the
better
fun
than
part.
most people.
I think I've only ever met like one other gleaner, but I don't remember their name.
But also, yes, the danger
I
can be
hear about
sometimes
it.
exhilarating.
My brother
Will not
Makir is
deny
also
us.
a gleaner.
Hello.
Nice to meet you.
Nice
Those that
to meet you
survive
as well.
generally come back with very interesting stories. You're not wrong about that.
Certainly.
You just carry your book like all the time.
Well, yeah, it's my notes and also.
I still
my
feel like my
I
favorite
like to
stories
keep
were with
everything
you
in one
guys.
place.
Everyone else is just kind
My
of
knowledge close,
bad
you
at their
know,
job.
Though it's
I
running
guess.
out of room.
Get a new
I don't
book.
trust.
Unfortunately, there are some like that.
But this one's from where I was from. I can't.
Not
just
everyone can be the
get rid
best.
of it. I need a new.
Is it Nemian?
When I'm in the front and everyone's,
No,
I'm getting
it's
beat down
from
and they're doing a bad job though.
Menosha.
That's the
Oh.
Had
worst.
a alchemist make it for
That
me.
is
And what if I do a
understandable.
bad job? Then I'm
Okay.
dead, and then everyone
I had
else is
these
dead.
made
I can't
recently.
do that.
So.
Fascinating make.
Nice.
It does take a certain type of person to
Oh,
be up
yeah.
in the front, especially with the shield.
Yeah.
Like that.
I profess, I do not think I've seen many people use
I'm pretty
two
good at my
swords.
job.
Yeah, dual swords are
Oh,
preferred.
It's
for
really
me.
easy.
I enjoy more
Thank you for just ramparting in front of
martial
me.
fighting.
Rampart.
I used to be a caster, and then I got bored.
I think that one is trying to get your attention.
I don't want to interrupt. Should I interrupt it? I just wanted to ask if you had a hammer with you.
I might have one somewhere in
yep.
my pack. Why?
I'd like to borrow it if I could.
It's very difficult to put together.
Close her clothes again.
Oh, actually, I have them.
Well, what sort of hammer do you need?
Wearing them.
There's dozens of
Hammer.
kinds.
The hammer that bangs on
What's
the
Homeberry doing here?
normal one, I feel.
Well, exploring.
I have multiple
as
of those.
I want to do.
They're
You have
used for
bolt
different
hammers. You have
Sweet.
so many different types of hammers.
rising hammers,
Your
bulb,
people, they kind of want to
bulb
kill
peen
them, so-
hammers,
Yeah, that's
smithing
Have a
hammers.
mishmash of
with
wood
other
and metal together.
Like in the Wanderer's Palace.
that is not how a hammer works.
Outside the Wonder's Palace, I'm too scared to go into it. But like I've seen around it.
Do you have a throwaway hammer that you don't want anymore that I
So-
could have?
Mm,
Fardo
not really, but if you would like,
is quite the guy.
might be able to make you
amongst-
something, a hammer to use.
Goes into the Wanderer Palace to help people get through it.
I wouldn't recommend killing them. You know, kind of
Steal the.
Yeah, but they're gonna
Give
keep
me a
stabbing
moment.
you.
I'll go through my
They're gonna
things.
keep stabbing us, rather, if we don't kill them.
I'm dried off
Yeah,
enough
that's what I'm doing.
anyways.
you sleep them. You
Mostly.
enchant them.
I don't use
Dinner is
sleep.
back.
Well, you were.
Oh,
Been off.
be back. I need to go check
I
inside
say
for
sure,
something.
yeah, but
See
I
if they
don't
have
do that
something.
anymore.
I just use axes and the guardian gun on them.
An option is coming to me. I was going over my options.
Okay, what other options do you have? I'm more worried about the fact how
None, apparently, I guess. Right?
you're once again within everything, and you keep on staring
I
at
mean,
me
I
over
get them.
I wanted to see how you.
Well, truth be told, there's a good chance they actually have some basic supplies here that you might need. Though, given where we are, it's unlikely. It'd be best suited to go and check in the Minza. The markets there, they sell some of the most basic gear. Otherwise, like I said, speaking with those at the artisans guilds, they're often to provide some basic tools, at the very least. They might not provide much else beyond this, but...
Well, my friend advised me to maybe ask a friend if they need spares.
They came completely unprepared, yeah.
Came unprepared here?
To start crafting.
Yeah.
This is the
We were gonna
Wolf's
meet up.
Den, my dear. This is a fighter's paradise, not anything associated with any of the crafting guilds, outside of perhaps a few people offering to repair worn-down gear.
Oh, that's where we are.
I mean, it's the best place to get worn down gear. It's like good material to start with, so.
True, I
Bring
suppose if you were to desynthesize it into raw materials, yes, I suppose you could make something out of it.
Exactly.
Though,
She
most
doesn't
people I
have
know.
any tools.
I see.
Yeah. So.
I see.
Well, maybe we'll try our best or our luck in Lomenza. Next
Yeah,
time.
I would suggest it. Most of the gear that they would have either on sale or any raw materials are going to be better suited for, well, fighting. Swords, staves, pikes, and shields. I said shields, didn't I? Anyways.
I think so.
Well, regardless, the Minza would probably be your best bet. That or any of the other nearby settlements. I believe, did you take the ferry here?
Yes.
I believe the small settlement there where the ferry is, the docks. I believe there should be someone there who sells some basic supplies, adventuring gear, things people need on a regular basis. Probably find something there from them, though. Decent artisanal gear is probably... The Minza is probably going to be your best bet. A guaranteed chance of finding something you'll need.
Gotcha. Lomenza.
Yes, and the nearest major city. Have you not been there?
No.
Well, it's not bad. Have you ever been to any of the major cities, or you...
I've just been holed up in my hole in Mordona.
Oh. Oh, goodness. Well... I suppose not too unlike Mordona, however... Many, many more people. A lot more trade, a lot more business, plenty of shops, and plenty of people looking to buy and sell.
Maybe the crafting stuff can be put to a pause today, since I don't think I'll get anywhere being in here.
Probably not here.
Oh,
It's a good
I
time
guess
to
we
learn
can pause
fishing
for
then. There's no
That's what I
excuse
said
not to know.
before. Is there a specific vocation that you're interested in studying?
No, I've just been trying to find out about everything first.
Okay.
Just knowing where to start.
Well, I suppose then I'll ask the other question. Your interest in crafting, does it come from a desire to amass a fortune of gil, or does it have to do with, just a desire to make something with your own two hands.
I guess from the desire to be as strong as my company fellows.
I suppose. Are you needing better gear, supplies, or something of the like?
Maybe a cooler sword.
Need a cooler sword, I see. Well, I suppose cool is very subjective. However, the Smithing Guild ought to be able to teach you how to make a cooler sword. They're based out of Leminza, up on the upper decks. It's actually where most of the artisanal guilds are based, in Leminza, up on the upper decks. Same with the Culinary Guild.
I'm in the wrong spot to start figuring out how to craft.
It's fine. There's a ferry back to Leminza from here.
Yes, I guess I'll figure it out when we get there. I guess for now, it's fishing.
I can teach you the simplest things. It's okay.
Well, I appreciate your help and sorry again for the trouble.
No, it's no trouble at all. Always happy to help.
Oh, hope you have a good rest of your day. I gotta go
You
figure
as
out how to fish.
You're acting like it's a horrible thing.
Well, what if I told you that the largest water-based city in all of Eorzea happens to be Lenosha and Leminza? The Fishing Guild is based out of...
Yeah.
Well, at least you have a purpose there when we go.
You'll be in good company.
I always have a purse wherever I go. It's true. Fish are everywhere, by the way. It's not just lemons. I told you about the desert fish.
I don't believe you till I see it.
Oh my god.
I have yet to actually see it, but I've heard there are fish of a sort lurking within the depths of even volcanoes and magma and such.
It's true. It's true. I've seen them. I've seen them. I've seen them.
Require
I've
special
had them
equipment
fight,
for that,
I have
though.
not pulled one in.
Ah, I see.
Maybe they're just not fighting. I don't know. Regardless, fishing. It's time. Get your shit. Let's go.
I'm a fish. Thank you.
Oh no, the worst possible thing. You get to learn so much about the world and how ecosystems work. How horrible.
Boring.
It's not boring. It's exciting. It's not boring.
It's a decent way to pass the time if you need to. Otherwise, there are plenty of other ways to make gil.
Well, now it's running around, so I mean, it's
selling the fish. Selling
You know,
the
it's
fisherman.
rumored that some fish spit out sandals that people pay thousands of gil for.
I need to again.
Yeah.
If the tire
Yeah,
guard
my
down,
interest.
I need to
Let's go fishing.
deal with
Okay,
it.
see, that's what I thought.
It's not my thing, not my issue, not my problem.
Sometimes you can
for your
find
time.
odds and ends at the bottom of the ocean, or in the depths of a river,
yeah.
or
Oh yeah.
other way around.
Like a dress
You know what I
for
mean,
some
though.
reason. I threw it away.
Yes.
Plus, it becomes that much of a problem.
Found a dress, a
I'm
magic
pretty sure they
carpet,
can hire
throws
us.
them away.
Yeah. And
No, I mean,
I don't wear a dress.
I don't know.
I wear a dress.
Enjoying yourself educating the new blood?
Can't get new
Yes, they apparently are coming all the way from Mordona. Told them they ought to try to make their way to Leminza.
Yeah, with Linda, they could probably start there, specifically with the Armorers Guild, specifically since they were interested in armoring, blacksmith, and all the likes. So,
Yes, luckily for them, they're based out of the same base, so bit cramped though, if you ask me.
it'll be. You know, you get kind of used to bumping arms with each other.
Oh, that's a
Mm.
crime.
Breeds good company.
Well, is there another one?
Or
Or
a
is it just by itself?
bit of an unhealthy rivalry.
They are both.
Depends. Depends who you ask.
Depends who leaves them.
Some of them are very much rivals. Other ones are more
I guess I could get used to
like work colleagues. The idea of sharing an anvil and just talking about their day. But mostly rivals.
This one's copper, this one's iron.
Yeah, but I don't want a copper and an iron. I'd rather have two copper.
Still
one
though,
iron.
did you ever
Or
figure out
two
why
copper,
Tolver got us
two
all
iron.
gathered here?
You know what I mean?
I think he just genuinely missed us.
Might leave one.
No, I feel bad for calling him a dweeb before.
Yeah, crystalline
I
con.
don't think that's necessarily untrue.
Oh, you just think they left him here.
Possibly. Either they permanently or just forgot.
As I said, regretted. Truth. Regretted though.
What's this thing? Oh, that's top.
Good to see you again though. It's been a while. Happy to see you still around. After you all went off to your own journey, it was a lot quieter without
Up
you.
on the counter. I don't think it's so bad.
Can imagine.
Also a lot more
It's
insane.
good to see that you finally committed to your retirement.
I am committing to my retirement as best as I can, trying my best to not focus on solving problems, but there is still that sort of hearing adventurers being like, I want to still do this, I want to do that. I'm like, maybe I should walk the steps of my sister. Maybe I should go out there and explore a little bit more than just this.
There's plenty to see in the world.
That's true. I do want to visit old Charlton again. It's very fun there.
For as brief as our visit was, I do want to go back. I would very much like to attend some of the seminars.
I was going to say specifically your brain is always moving. I'd be wondering if you would not find that place comfortable.
Given their nature there, simply wandering about is, oh, goodness.
What's the matter?
What?
Looking a bit flushed,
Charlian,
dear.
I mean, it's cool. It's fine. I'm never much of a reader, even though I am a summoner.
To be fair, you have your own little endeavors and reasons why you are the way you are. I understand.
Yeah, like my fat rod.
Yeah, you are a fisher.
Well then.
There you go.
Don't worry, they've been making that joke with a lot of people, and
I hadn't heard it yet.
Every single time I look at her with even more and more stern eyes.
Why?
You're lucky you're cute.
I almost bought those pugilist gloves over there. But one's copper and one's iron, and then the little fish fella
Also,
said he
pugilist,
picked
the
him up.
last time I've checked, you've never really been interested in that sort of fighting style.
I did it growing up.
That's something
A
you're
little
interested in. We can look for a visit in Oldar and see what we do there.
Oh, I gotta go to Ulta.
You two been traveling together, or?
Oh no. Again, we have been just seeing each other again today, basically.
Oh. Hey.
Maybe you in passing if you ever pop by Camp Dragonhead, but I mean, with me, I was too busy to even look at anything else.
Yeah, well, we're...
Aster, please save me from the stupid people.
What?
Lovely start, but I know what's going on.
What now?
Tomberry has agreed to be fired out of a
she went
cannon
down
for
really
5 million gil.
Oh.
Also,
Okay, counterpoint. Who the fuck has 5 million gil just off the bat?
Tomberry
He said he was going to spend it on a house or an apartment, but he decided this would be funnier.
I
cannot believe I've met someone with worse financial skills than Torva.
Yes.
Oh, and that's Dodo.
That crunch noise.
Dodo stole my glamour prisms.
You know what? Here's the thing, though. It's not our issue. It's their money. They can spend it whatever it wants.
Yes.
Yeah, can I just do whatever? What if the dodo starts wearing like lingerie?
Buy some more. Did it just jump off?
You are fine. You're the smart one. You decide to be off with us. It's just
I don't know. Yes.
that alone is a statement.
Can they fly?
5 million gil to see a Tonberry be thrown out of a
Out
cannon.
of glamour prisms.
Those are flightless birds.
Oh. Are they buoyant?
Who
Oh,
knows?
and Tova also
Probably.
accidentally knocked out a girl, but we won't worry about that.
What? What the fuck did he do? I hope in combat.
Oh yeah.
It was like a light spa. He gently.
That's what the
bopped her on the
Moogle
head
was
with
saying.
the,
Okay,
pommel of his
spa.
Came by and said
and-
Tova killed a girl.
No.
Okay, good. If it happened during a spa, it's still within the
Was she
rules
the
and everything. Because
Reaper
again,
with the...
Yes.
Yeah, she's like that.
I feel
Yeah,
like
she
I
was
feel like
very-
I'm regretting the choice. Go on, pardon me.
No, you're
Sorry.
fine. Just bopped over the head of the pommel just
thinking about it.
slightly, and she was out on the ground concussed.
I feel like I've made a regret giving her the information that in Northern Cauthis we might be able to use some help against some unsavory folk. I feel like now I kind of send her to her doom if she's getting bopped over the head lightly and she's going unconscious.
She's far more competent than she lets on.
I hope for her sake.
I mean, paladins can do that, yeah. I feel like I've seen paladins bop people
Least
and they
in her
kind of
head.
get stunned. Maybe. Yeah.
He told me he held back, so.
It's also Tova.
Oh, yeah, it's also
Yeah,
Tova.
Still.
Hmm.
Oh well, that's the situation outside, which is
Yoink.
why I decided to come in here. Because. Back to 12.
The young lady is all right, though. Yes.
Yes, yes, both Gleamer friends tended to her.
Ah, I see.
Good.
And they confirmed it was merely just a concussion. Nothing more than that.
That's relatively easy to sort.
Oh, dear heavens. I can't believe it sometimes.
That I had someone that could help assist in a better attitude, more apt to a healer. And therefore, Miss Aster.
Hello.
Oh, well. It's been a minute, Aster.
The voice is
You remember
familiar,
my friend
but
of mine, yes?
yes. Why is the?
I kind of had to do a bit of a Fantasia anyway, so you wouldn't recognize the face. Stenian. It's been a minute.
Hi. What brings you here, of all places?
Well, I could ask you the same thing.
Visiting
Swift is
friends.
getting together a crew to go to the New World. Go on a little bit of an adventure. We haven't been yet.
Quite a trip of the ocean.
Exactly. And so we figured we'd stop by and get some supplies, but I don't mean to be rude. Hi. nice to
Here
meet you.
of all
Stenian Ulrich.
places. You'd be better suited to enter the markets in Laminza. Not.
I know, but how
the
can
markets,
all of
I mean-
you think that they'd get some better deals here? I don't know.
Well, especially if you're planning on
mean-
taking a trip that long. Isn't your boat set to leave from there, if anywhere?
Deals for desperate crewmates, maybe, but I'm not sure for supplies, honestly.
Pick up a guide, we had to get some supplies.
Yes, is she alright?
Would you be... She took a rather large hit to the head. Out cold.
Yes,
Rather
so I
large.
heard.
Didn't you say it was just a bump?
He claimed it was just with the pommel, and he held back.
Out of the head, there's
Yes.
So you've been getting trained by Aster? What's that been like?
Take a seat, Richie.
Aster healing people, even in emergencies for other
All right.
stupidity and training.
Now, why are you messing with them?
Yeah, I can hold
The
this.
training itself
Oh, that works.
is bad. It's the
No, that's probably better.
that I have to contend with.
Both know what you're capable
She
of.
brought me out here because I kept staying in Gridania and I wouldn't leave.
What?
So she
How do you know this one?
to come here as part of training.
Yes.
Sorry, no, I know the attitude adjustments as well. I used to be a dragoon before I became a white mage.
Well, introduce
What do you
yourself.
mean?
Properly.
No,
Oh.
had a like.
I am Tulip.
It's kind of impacted.
Tulip?
Yes.
I knocked them out easy.
They said they're gonna give me
It's all the
snacks.
No, no kidding.
Oh, is that why you're here?
Hey, look, that's absolutely no disparaging on healers.
Yeah,
You've
I'll get
promised
you
the
the
poor
drink.
girl snacks.
Mark promised them, not him.
They were thirsty or hungry. I'm getting food and drink.
Could I have my weapon?
It's right there.
Miss Aster,
Oh.
apparently I've been
You are?
recruited to assist in Senian's quest. So not right now, but I'll be leaving.
Traveling
after, not
across
with you.
the ocean.
Yes, it's a place I've never been to. They said that there's creatures that I would never have seen otherwise.
Oh, well,
They don't know it's there.
Maybe.
I want to see what
Well,
we
excuse
made
me.
from them.
I got you pure water?
Oh, yes, I suppose.
some
But
Arcandle.
are you sure? How far away?
Highly nutritious.
Kind of a jump in a
Is it
leap.
so far?
The New World? Yes.
Maybe I'm thinking of somewhere else. Maybe I'm thinking of somewhere else.
Far across the oceans to the west, even beyond Old Charlian. The books to be
No
believed.
guts, no glory.
Oh, fair enough.
When are we going?
Not used to it.
You're going right now.
The best thing you can eat.
Actually, no, I'm going this way right now.
Right now. What?
Oh, she's walking away.
No, I was just leaving him.
Sorry.
Oh, alright.
You don't have to eat it if you don't want to.
So who is Tulip?
Tulip
Okay, come on,
partakes
Arcandle.
in our
Why
weekly
do you make it
group
sound like a bad
hallucinations.
It is.
The way you say
It is not a bad thing. It is highly nutritious.
I don't know
and
what
it
else
is
to fucking call
delicious.
it, okay? Cut me a break, Tova.
What is it?
Imagine imagining a fight and learning from it.
Like dreaming.
It's like mental training.
Yeah. That's a good way to put it. You know.
What?
I had an imaginary friend when I was a kid too.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm sorry for pranking you. And
Pranking? No, I knocked you out. I blocked all your blows.
Quite capable, frankly.
But I've been training. You don't even understand.
So is she. So have we, truth be told.
Let's go again.
Oh, the insistence on receiving an allowance every week.
Why? Oh.
What? Who did?
What's that mean?
Allowance?
That's
That
like-
Uh-huh.
What, you just want to let it consume me?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, yeah.
think you need to get out your speed.
I don't think Void Scent eat cookies by the bunch. It's fine, it's fine. It keeps your ether going.
If they were faking it the entire time, I'm going full force, lady. I have 2 eyeballs. Let's go. Right now. Let's. I
Wait,
held
do you-
back. I will
And so were they.
Look,
Yeah,
I really don't want to
2
fight
eyes.
you right now. I have,
I've never
some
seen you
delicious
with- not
water
with
and
that eye
this
patch.
horrible food they gave me.
Man,
That is not horrible food.
Wow.
It kind of
Why
is.
is
I
it
didn't
so
even
hard to keep
swing my
down?
sword, Aster.
Isn't this like
Yes,
the,
highly
the
nutritious.
torture food they give you at like Old Charlian?
Torture food.
Wait, did you give her?
Torture food.
Did you give her Archon though?
He did.
Oh, for fuck's
Yes.
sake! No,
Or whatever it is.
I
no,
gave her
it's
mother,
okay.
at least.
It's okay.
Listen,
I'm with you on it.
you can see what I see.
I'm gonna go scout.
I
Culinary
think all of us are
travesty.
reasonable
I don't
people and
care what they say
agree
about
that it's
the
horrible.
Get that still.
nutritional value, but this
Okay.
fine young man over here intends on convincing everyone that it's still somehow
That would be
better than normal good old bread.
okay.
I feel like normal bread tastes better than this.
I've seen him dip wine in it. Or dip it in wine.
I feel like that's not going
Yes,
to help
he-
make it any better.
It doesn't. It makes it worse.
Make you drunk, then you don't. It just makes you so drunk that you can't taste
Yeah, that's your point.
You know, maybe there's like
The point is to shame you into eating something not disgusting.
I do eat other things other than Archon Law.
Prove it.
Hello.
Hello?
Alright.
Oh, out of your armor. Hello again.
Yeah. Hello again.
Hi.
Wasn't expecting to see you here.
Yeah,
Did you
likewise.
come seeking Miss Yui?
Well, actually, we just happened to run into her.
Oh.
Well, things.
I
You
didn't
saw her
realize
at
you
other gatherings.
frequent the pier here.
Yeah, not always. But no, like I said, Adventure, New World, and everything. Actually, that's 2 of my party over there.
Oh, I believe we met one of them earlier.
Mm-hmm.
Well, at least you'll be traveling in well-kitted company. Hopefully it's not just for money.
Exactly.
Are there any other
Little
summer
bit of a sense of adventure.
weekly,
No,
events
saying their
or-
gear, you know.
Ah.
Gotta be careful.
Hey, Eldrin. Speaking of well-geared.
Hello?
Hello?
Eldrin, have you met everyone else here?
I don't believe so.
Another one of the people you intend to travel with?
Yes, Heldrin and I are both in the same free company, Swift.
Ah, I see.
Hello.
Formed your own company.
My name is
Wow.
Eldrin Iran, Dark Knight of Swiftguard Zeal.
Oh,
Pleasure to meet you.
it's good to meet
Suppose we can go in a circle. Aster, a pleasure to meet you.
Hi, I'm
Pleasure's all
Philip.
mine.
A pleasure.
Mark.
A
He knows
melody.
Maximus of. Oh, hi.
Oh, sorry, I did see you there. Apologies.
It's the height. It's always the height.
This happens.
That's
hard.
hard.
Do you know Maximus, multi-discipline soldier of Swiftguard Steel?
I don't know. I think it's worth it.
Ah, I see.
A melody.
Eclipsed moon.
Let me go see if I can get the big dinner.
Oh yeah, you totally don't know who I am. Hi, Steny and Rolnick. You've never met before.
No, it's I know.
Clearly never met you before.
Pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Yes, pleasure.
I know. What is it?
Are you a dragoon by any chance?
How did you know?
You look like you've been on the floor.
Okay, I get it. Okay, I won't.
At least I seem to have gotten rid of that look, apparently.
Yes, I am a very proficient floor tank. Ha ha ha.
There's only 2 places you'll find it. The very high places, I'm on the ground.
Okay, you don't have to confirm it.
No, not the
Come on.
Sure.
Come on, I'm
Don't worry, you just sometimes you guys ask me
I know.
whenever I look
I'm
different.
sorry,
So.
one moment. I can't hear
Look, you flip off into a pit by accident one time, and they never let you live it down.
No. What's more dangerous is when Avalon pulls you down into a pit. That's scary as fuck.
Avalon scares me at
Put this over
the
here.
best of times.
Oh, Amazon, and who is that?
Still,
One of our healers. She's
A woman
very
after my own heart.
dedicated to ensuring our adventures go off without a hitch. Though, if you don't do things the right way, then you're liable to be rescued into the middle of something very, very dangerous.
What a shame. Yes.
Why is it healer
A woman after my own heart.
however, if you're...
I think you two would get along.
Just eggs.
Haven't you just tried yelling out healers at
establish a
us?
connection.
Ah!
That wouldn't be a
That's how you get the snot beat out of you by your local healer.
He's
Look, I might not be a dragoon anymore, but I still know how to use the staff as a spear.
No, don't ever yell healers adjust. Bad idea, trust me.
I understand.
Very much so.
Why, do you know from personal experience?
Yeah. I'm realizing that I'm up between 2 healers.
So you're in a circle with 4 healers.
Oh, great! Oh, great!
Surrounded by
Offers, but...
Yeah, no, I will be saying nothing of the sort. Got it.
sorry.
Just get Miss you over here.
Don't really, yeah.
Take out this counter, please.
Were you joining us?
Oh, wait, are you cutting off my... Hold on. Hold on. Whoa, hey, whoa, hey, whoa. Let's not, hey, Swift, a little help over here. The healers are scaring me.
Look, it only takes me about, what, 2.76 seconds to cast Holy and another second for it to properly go off? You can shorten that if I quick cast it.
Okay. Hungry?
It's not me. Like a vibe spell.
I take it back if you want it.
Mm-hmm.
Like eggs.
Yes, sir.
Thank you. Yeah.
You're on your phone.
Wait, you're not gonna help me with this? Come on!
Has to do. I just heard from some of the guards that are walking around that the war games that are currently happening are about to be on break for a small moment. On the top deck, they're apparently holding a small feast for everybody, free food for everybody who wishes to enjoy it.
I've never said there was a Johnson in my life.
People are gladly invited to take some of their share if they want to, and again, hang out on the top deck.
Oh.
Just wanted to give everybody a heads up.
That's why Tova invited us here. Free food that he doesn't have to pay for.
No, I've never said it in my life.
Honestly, that checks out. I would not be surprised, honestly.
I think I'm going to adjust something. You want to have a talk? Let's talk.
For once he's thoughtful for the rest of us.
Be sure to tell the others, but feel free to adjust
I
yourself.
think we need to go talk outside a little bit.
Good work, Miss Yui. You're doing great.
You're talking
well.
Truth be told, she's quite capable on her own. She's got the mindset down perfectly.
And it was some of the guards that on the top deck, in about 15 or so minutes, they're holding a small feast. Everybody can enjoy themselves some free food and the likes. So, just get up there and find yourself.
Is anyone else from our weekly adventures?
Absolutely.
I'm sorry?
Is there anyone else part of our weekly hallucinations?
Well, yes. A whole crew of people. Have to have a team. Full party.
Not here? Like right now?
Oh, here? No, I haven't seen anyone. Oh, Daisy did say he was busy. No idea what he's up to. It's fine, we'll see him tomorrow. You will be there, right?
Oh, it is tomorrow. I remember.
What? What?
I made a deal. I said that in Limsa I have contacts, but I don't have contacts. I just know people. Can you help me? We can get paid a lot of money. Just follow me. Come
Alright.
You know more people. Okay.
I know a lot
So
of
that
people,
dark night-
only because I've lived longer and traveled longer than you. That doesn't exactly mean I have
Well, in Limsa
contacts.
I know some people, and I know the fishing boat guy.
Okay.
But that's probably not going to go all the way to Tuliolo.
Gods, no. You'd have to take a full charter.
But they said 10K up front, 50K before they leave if we find them a boat in Limsa.
You're talking about talking to one of the shipping companies.
Do you know them specifically? Anyone?
No. You crazy?
You want to help me bullshit my way through this and then we can get some money?
Not really.
You're good at talking. I'm getting better at talking. I'm not the best right now.
Who are you trying to swindle?
I'm not swindling anyone. He's a Dark Knight. He needs contacts. I live in Limsa. You live in Limsa. We have people
You
that
mean
we
the big
know.
fellow?
We can find those. The big one. The fucking humongous one.
I know one of his company mates.
Don't tell him I'm saying this to you, please.
You're going to have to get yourself out of this. Or
No,
tell them the truth.
I am getting myself...
No, you're asking me
I
to
will
get this out of, get you out of this.
I'm asking you to help me because it's a big payout.
I'm not interested in the pay.
My family's struggling. He's not an adventurer anymore. He just sits at home.
I will admit that. It does?
Really?
Yes.
I think it tastes about the same.
It's a little bit of a lie, but also I do give them a lot of my money.
I do jobs. Stop using Aether travel all the time.
I don't do
Save
it all
some
the
of your
time. It's only when I'm
funds.
tired. I spend a lot of time traveling from Ul'dah
Then
to Limsa on
spend
foot,
a
and I do
few
jobs in the middle,
gil
and it's tiring.
To stay, or goodness knows, properly signed up with the Adventurers Guild if you haven't, and get your free room. As long as you're staying in a major city, they're not going to bother you. Oh my god.
could threaten the boot, but that'd be overkill.
Staying in those rooms? They're not exactly fancy, I know, but if you are hurting for Gil so bad.
No, I haven't been. I've been staying in like places I've been renting along the way. Overnight.
You
Or
two
camping.
talking about you schemers.
I'm not the one who's scheming. It's
You need to change them out. But also, they make very good improvised weapons.
I was asking them for help because they know contacts in Limsa because they're more social.
contacts. I
than
have
am.
people I have helped in the past. That doesn't make them a contact.
You can still go talk to them, okay? For me.
So can
and then we can
you.
split it. And then I can give some of that
What are
money
you
to my
shy,
dad, who's-
Tova?
I've already. What do you mean?
I think most teachers.
Are you shy not wanting to talk to them?
To the contacts? No, I just don't know them directly.
Well, I mean, again, knowing these people, we can probably still walk up, probably introduce yourself and the reason why you're talking to them. Again, being a paladin, isn't this sort of your thing? Like you said, you're supposed to be social.
I'm just not that good at it.
I think you detest them.
Look, you're doing good. It's about the progress you're making, and you know, over time, you open yourself up to other people and new ideas.
Aster, you would be proud of me. Earlier, I apologized to someone, and they were like, "Cause you want to go to Tuli Yolo," and I was like, "Wait a minute. No, I wasn't thinking about that. I'm a better person now." See, it wasn't selfish. I was apologizing because I felt bad. I am learning. Help me with this part. We can just go to Limsa, talk to some people.
Care for the pay.
It's like old times, though. We used to walk around Old Da and all those places.
And what if I need to get back to Gridania?
Then we could find another boat. I'll come with. I gotta deliver a
Wait, are
package
you
to
going?
Garlemald.
Attempting to travel to the New World as well?
No, because I have to go to Old Da. I realized that I can't actually go there.
Yeah.
No, I want to see it.
I mean, here's the thing, you
Look, just
work
go
your
and
way
speak
up.
to the dockmasters. See if there are any charters set to travel to the New World. There are plenty of shipping vessels, and I believe a number of trade ships. And one of them is likely
You
to
said
need extra
charter
hands.
masters?
Harbor Master. See if there is a charter.
Harbor Masters with the charter to the New World. Okay. I can do that. I appreciate the help.
Can you?
Harbor Masters with the charter to the New World.
Or you
I
could
can
just
talk
go and tell these people the truth.
I do know people, okay? Someone's bound to fucking notice me. Whether they say good things or not, I'm not sure.
Getting a ship is not a matter of knowing someone. It's about approaching the right people to see if they are willing. They are willing to offer service in exchange for pay.
Okay. I'll go tell that guy that I know harbor masters that we can get a charter to the New World from.
Do you actually know the harbor masters?
Okay, I'll go there first and then I'll tell them. After I talk to them. New connections. I gotta start somewhere.
I suppose, yes.
Also, he really is struggling because he doesn't do anything. He stays at home. He's injured. My mom can't do anything.
So you start with that. Get that started out and settled down. And once you've done with that, then consider the aspect of telling people that you know the harbor master when you actually talk to them.
But my dad told me, regretfully, like as I was about to leave because he knew he couldn't stop me, that I should fake it till I make it.
There's faking till you're making it is definitely a comment you can make about emotions, fear, worries, not about connections that you actually do and do not know. Because at that point, kind of a liar.
Yes. Faking it
Doesn't
until you
help
make it
you.
is
If
like
they know the person, and then heaven forbid they're going to
knowing
figure
that
you
you're
out,
in a bit over
and
your
then
head
you look
and
like a fool.
Yeah. Fake it till you make it is just a manner of saying, if you're in over your head, just act like you're not and do your best.
I do know.
But faking knowing someone or being able to offer services, now that's just lying.
But I live there. I just don't know them
So
directly.
what?
I'm sure I'll know their name.
And I lived
here's
in
the thing.
Leminza as well for a time. At least near it. Doesn't suddenly mean that I know every harbor master that's worked there.
Simple yes or no question, Tova. Do you know the harbor master? Do you know the harbor master? Do you know the harbor master? Yes or
I've
no?
been to the harbor and I saw people there.
Tova, I'm about to put you in a headlock, little man.
No.
Do you know the harbor master?
I'm not a little man. No. No.
There you go. And I feel like the first step you should do is go to the harbor master, introduce yourself properly, who you are, what you're about, and once you have made that connection, established yourself, trust me, they're a lot more social, maybe busy, but a lot more social than you might think. Then you can say that you know the harbor master.
Okay. Just don't tell him I lied, because then I can do that process and then come back.
My lips are sealed, and I will not do anything of the likes, but for fuck's sake, please do check in on that first.
Alright, well, that's a lovely talk. Should go outside. Fresh air. That was freaking. Yes?
I'm gonna do a bit more research before I commit. But I am fascinated.
Oh, certainly. Traveling to new lands is always exciting, though. Up and doing so on the moment can sometimes lead to complications.
I'm aware, but usually I can get myself out of my own scrapes. I
don't doubt
and
it.
I
It's
don't
just,
think that
you know, suddenly deciding to travel all the way to the new world. That's a bit of a jump.
Well, I have been nomadic in nature most of my life, so I suppose it's not much of a jump for myself.
I mean, I can't say
think my time in
claim to be
Gridania
much
has
different.
been,
However, you know, it's a safety thing. Oh God, I'm starting to sound like my mother.
I'll be fine, all right.
As long as you're sure. I'm not going to stop you by any means, but, you know.
Well, I'm gonna meet the group first before I make my decision. Don't want to be stuck on an expedition with someone for a year or a few months, and we'll be stuck with them.
Yes.
You can already deal with Sydney and only so
exploring
much.
with people that you, yes. Getting along with your party mates is certainly very important.
Hello.
Hello.
Welcome back.
I must go meet my party mates then. Wish me luck.
Good luck.
Good luck.
Good luck.
Feeling better?
Are you?
Oh, a lot better.
Oh, good.
Good.
Yes?
No hard feelings, right?
Honestly, don't even know what happened.
Oh.
So no, you're all right.
I wanted to prank Tova for being rude. That's all.
It's all right. Speaking of, I was trying to check in to see if you were alright. Heard you raise your voice and storm out.
Oh, I wasn't storming out, just, seeing myself out. There was a very strangely dressed individual who was just staring, and, I think my constitution broke. Yes.
Alright.
Yes, he was staring at me too.
Who?
Individual
Is
wearing
Miko not wearing any clothes?
frog
No.
attire.
A frog?
Yes, a big frog head. And I turned and saw them as they rounded a corner, and they stopped and stared at me, and then just tilted their head. I must admit, my
The celebration's about to begin.
Oh yes, yes. He said something about it being up on the upper deck. So perhaps if we all wish to.
Alright.
Hopefully the frog isn't there. I'll be a little. Yeah.
Alright.
You don't like frogs?
Oh, I don't mind frogs. And sweetheart, you really need to get some better pants.
Or heels.
Yeah, probably not wear heels.
I'm gonna walk.
What's wrong with heels?
Your heels are reasonable.
I mean, the one thing that you don't like are those funny things.
It's like the stiletto dagger heels that are not the best for walking.
Fair enough.
Also, apparently there are holes in the floor. A child fell down from the other floor and had to fix their legs.
Oh!
Yes, multiple people have fallen down
It wasn't that bad. The legs just seemed mostly sprained, but
Oh, my teleport is working.
We're coming now.
Possibly that they've locked the place down. Who knows? People aren't supposed to fight out here on this side of the deck. If you want to, use your magics and such.
Yeah, maybe that's why it's not working.
Yes, combative magics are disallowed via some means. I don't know. It's some magic I frankly do not understand very well.
But if people do stupid things, I'm going to heal them physically rather than magically.
That's what I was talking about. I'm gonna go check on him.
I see.
I'm sure he'll be alright.
I might need to go down there and heal them. Oh my god, I almost fell through myself.
Careful! There's a hole!
I see.
There is no hole, you're fucking safe.
Real confidence there.
After you!
It's okay, my sister curses a lot. You wouldn't be the first person.
As long as you keep walking, don't stop, and it should be fine.
Mind the gap. Mind the
I've been stopping like this. Anyway. Come on!
I knew that was going to happen. I knew that was going to happen, yet I didn't say anything.
I had a very similar feeling. And I didn't say anything either.
Listen, I've been running off of eggs for years.
You know what?
I think that's fine.
I don't have an abacus on me, but I do have a
Interesting little
tombstone.
bird up here earlier.
Oh?
Materia.
People to be worried.
You have a fish in there.
I would recommend keeping an eye on Zora.
You don't normally see such things this far off the coast. It's like a tiny little thing, like about this big, with like tiny little wings, like the size
Maybe.
of your finger.
I believe there's a number of isles in the area. Maybe flew over from one of them. Who knows?
Maybe, but little birds like that don't fly so good over the ocean. They get swept by the wind.
Sure has his moments. Sometimes he just forgets.
Here. Let me sit on my bag since I have it.
Nothing too extremely damaging.
No, that's not it's gonna be
Do you want to sit on my bag?
No, I feel a lot better.
Fair enough.
The alcohol already taken too much of those.
Standout problems.
Actually, I'll just steal the seat for now until we get more
Yes,
people on it.
let's do that.
My voice son just informed me that I may have accidentally showed you the other side of my skirt, so I do apologize. It wasn't intentional.
It's fine.
You'll be in good hands. Or at least. Do you want a seat? Working with good hands.
I was gonna go steal it.
Oh, okay, you can do that. I was going to sit on my bag, but it's probably better.
Double check on the food just to see. I know the drinks are here, but let's make sure that people know what the food is.
They're just gonna. Oh, they're not just gonna blast us? No.
I don't think it'd be that good, so well, I have to.
Hello, Tova.
My apologies.
What's that one thing that the dwarves say? A ho ho?
Dwarves?
Tally ho?
What do you... Dwarves? What is a dwarf?
Looking forward to
Yeah.
You mean a Lalafell?
No, the other ones.
The other ones?
I have no idea what you're talking about. I feel like this is
might have been
knowledge from like another thing or something.
I think it was fiction.
Maybe a mirror or something.
No, it was Lalafels.
You're crazy.
Feel free. You can steal my chair.
Maybe you should reflect upon your
Chair here. It's fine.
your idiocy. Over.
I realized the
Good.
I hear you're traveling across the sea.
Apparently. Offered to be part of an expedition. I am interested to see what I'll find.
Where to?
I can't tell.
Going to offer.
I think it's at Ishgard. That's correct.
Ishgard?
To Ishgard?
I believe. I'm not entirely sure.
Oh, Ishgard's quite lovely.
Tinian knows.
Mostly. Very cold.
It does get cold.
Even from
across the sea.
Yes. You want warm clothes.
Alright, I do want to inform people of the revelry's sake and the food. They've set up specifically over there a small table for all kinds of assortment of meats, vegetables, and drinks to like. It is self-service, but overall it will be renewed and refilled as soon as possible every single time. Do enjoy your time.
Can't believe the cat died.
Again, oh, it's fine. He saw the food and probably was so stunned by the amount of it, and probably needs a moment for himself.
Jumped into the ocean for a swim.
Supposedly you drink it, but I'm not sure if you drink
I found some good food then.
When it comes to the food specifically, behind the mast, there is by the ropes with
Do you want me to gather everyone's things?
No.
Specifically at the table set up.
I can help.
Meats, vegetables,
I'll help.
different assortments. We're getting refilled pretty much.
Thank you, my lady.
Feel free to take as much as
What do you guys want?
I know what you want.
What was that?
I'll grab it.
And you're not getting it. You can eat food like a proper person and not 15 pounds of Arkham loaf.
What do you mean revenge?
You lied to me. What do you guys want?
He's offering food.
I'm going to get the food, like a good paladin would in Old Town.
Could you get me like a... What is this? Mate cookie.
Yes, I visit the homestead myself. Every day almost.
Something of the sort, yeah?
The heck is that?
Mate is a type of leaf.
I walk around.
Would you mind bringing the table over?
I like tea
I'll get
cookies.
it.
Drinking.
Thank you.
Okay, yeah, so...
I need to wait for me to be fine.
It's floating.
I see you already got your food. Do you want anything, Aster?
I'm fine, thank you.
Okay, and then you, no Arkham bread?
I'll take whatever they have.
Put your hand
Thank
down.
you.
Alright, we get the same thing I'm going to get.
Marlon?
Holding your hand until you stop thinking about that fucking castle.
See, I don't only eat Archon bread, I do eat other things.
What are you eating?
Actually, I should probably sit with them just to equip myself.
Probably would.
You were the one who was potentially trying to cast.
Oh,
Wish me
new
luck.
party.
Yeah, wish me luck.
Good luck.
It's not even relaxing. They're staring at me and the minute they walk there. They were there.
No, I didn't.
Yeah.
So hungry.
Are you done with your concept of casting?
Absolutely.
Done it like an hour ago.
Good.
Quite the appetite.
I'm not entirely sure those are pickles.
Apparently more than mine.
Oh.
I'm eating for two.
I was told by a sailor that when you go on an expedition, the fresh food you have
really good at drinking. I can see that.
What?
Service noodle.
I'm a child, dear.
Get on go see what's going on.
Yes, I serve, but
The
I
voice
want food here.
I almost had an expedition to Favnir, but then that canceled after.
What? No, no. It's not like that. It's not like that. No.
I realized what you meant after a few seconds. I was about to scold you for being like still an adventurer.
I'm trying to.
Oh no, I would never.
So you don't know how to drink coffee?
Why not? I would advise against it. It'd be really funny.
It's back.
I'd say 50-50.
Hmm? Do you see it?
Funny?
Insulting someone's son or someone's
Aster.
I
Do you see it?
See what?
Why are you looking at me?
Sorry, I was lost in thought.
I believe that gentleman was on board.
Did it hurt?
On top of the rocks. Does that?
Yeah.
See the frog over here?
Thanks.
Look, my return spell went
Have you seen a frog green like
may or may not have
more
been.
menacing?
I have seen it. I saw it when I was coming upstairs.
What did we do?
New
Delivery
front
boy. Thank you.
People are
Thank you.
ready to fight that fucking frog. Here's your mana cookie.
I hope not the
Thank you.
potion will find
I have two of them.
I'm scared of that thing.
I think it's like a whole hour.
Tied up the Namazu earlier.
Shit.
It's evil.
Wait,
Hmm?
what?
The frog is evil.
I heard him.
I got alcohol for me and chicken. Did anyone else want any of this? I just got random stuff, just in case.
What's that? Oh, I'll take some chicken.
Thank you. Yes.
And here's your meat.
So that when we fight, you're full.
I will be back. I will grab myself my meal.
I don't want to fight you, Tom.
I'm gonna go all out. I'm gonna prove myself. They think that I thought I had grown, you know? And then I had ramparted. I was like, I could cut you right now. I could have. I did it. I could have. I held back. And I was like, I'm such a better person than
That
I
was your
used
first
to be.
mistake.
I know. And then I bonked you on the forehead and you went down and I was like, I feel horrible.
Oh, hey guys. Forgot to tell you, I got a letter yesterday.
And that's why I'm gonna beat your fucking ass in the fucking ring in a legit way, and everyone's gonna appreciate that I've grown as a person.
You're not even
As a fudging person.
I was getting down from this chair, alright? I'm small. It takes...
Do you want me to flick him in the head? I'm
Tova.
standing up still.
meat platter.
Should
he's
really
very well within reach of my staff if I want to.
simmer down.
True.
They said I don't mind the sight, just preferably not while we're in the middle of a revelry. Speak with your mouth full.
And when I say I'm gonna beat your ass, I'm gonna do it that bad.
But he's gonna pretend to be stoic.
You guys just got a house recently, didn't you? Diego, I've seen you around the guild hall, but I don't think I've ever actually.
I think I'm gonna need somebody to walk me home.
I would never.
What is it?
Nice to meet you.
The food not good now? Is there anything else you
I want the
want to
Moogle to join us.
Then ask the Moogle
I want the
if they wish
Moogle to
sit.
float at our...
Then what are you capable of if you're capable of more?
Order set.
Yes. That's a lot of coffee.
I don't know if you said.
Not really capable.
How how to drink a large coffee.
Oh.
You just like.
What does we do every Thursday?
I guess better
How do you say it?
Practice.
with them, perhaps.
Of sorts.
We're practicing to kill a god.
What?
I mean, it's taken us a while. It's been a few months so far, right?
Did you finish it?
Huh. I thought they said they hallucinate.
Yeah.
I don't know.
No, yeah, we're hallucinating. I mean, it's kind of silly to fight like a primal before. Well, without training.
You look a bit like you're having an existential crisis.
I wouldn't call it an existential crisis. It's more like I don't know. It's very difficult to explain. The gentleman we met is a bit unusual, though helpful. Quite possibly one of the most unusual bards I've ever seen.
That's what I'm assuming.
Huh.
I was going to say they've also been sitting out in the sun, so somebody must have forgotten about it. At that point, I'm expecting them to already explode.
Standards?
What if it's like kimchi or something?
What if you open it up
Sorry?
and it's like one of those like little... What if you open it up and it's like one of those little pint jars where you open it up and then just everything...
No, it's fine. Go ahead.
What?
We're gonna try something here.
Because I felt like I had grown as a person, and maybe in some way I did, because I held back against you.
No, it's supposed
But then I bonked you on the forehead, and you made me feel horrible, because I thought I almost killed you. And
because it's being pushed up by the spring.
then they all called me weak. Not sure.
If that was an act, it was a very good one. I was convinced that they were near dying.
Don't get ideas.
The damage is done. Alright, I'm gonna flip you back over and put you
So
down.
you owe me in the box.
It was weird, because I did just bonk him on the forehead. It wasn't even a shield damage.
Going on this whole big extravagant adventure.
I mean, however I imagine her. So if I want her to be in the box, she could be in the box.
Go on, I'm not the center of attention.
I guess.
Yes.
So how goes your training of new what's the word?
You know, whilst we were there, and apparently she's never been that kind of slipped out.
With the bard?
We'll need to find another guide while
No.
Over
Not,
there.
not,
That should be fine.
Okay, that is very.
I'm forgetting the word for who you're training.
Well,
the term.
a bard.
Self-defense, but yeah, no, I don't really
Bard?
trust Donberries and
Yes.
knives. Last thing I want to have is anything like that
Uh,
happening.
Oh!
Not like the guild you're working at.
Oh, the Conjurer's Guild. I thought you were referring to that thing. Yeah.
Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah. I don't know.
Fellow gentleman
Yeah.
just enjoying his time.
No such thing. I don't believe it until I see it.
Oh,
I mean, look. I mean,
Anyways.
Tomberry.
we're fine here,
No,
right?
it's
There's
not.
no fighting zone.
What do you think he would do if my clothes fell off?
Allegedly.
I don't know, probably follow you for the rest of the day.
It's like allegedly you have to fight.
When it's bad.
Isn't it our white mage's birthday tomorrow?
on.
Yes.
I'm sorry?
Isn't it our white mage's birthday tomorrow?
The other one? And I... What the
They sound fucking scary.
Yes. Sounds like someone that loves all of stuff.
Huh?
The other one,
I
yeah.
don't see what you're on about.
Please, sir, please, you were celebrating something.
Are we convening that?
Maybe they have a
I believe so. I think that's the intention.
In front of you?
No, better keep your clothes on.
No, we're gonna keep it out of range.
Oh, no, she asked to.
It's getting
They
closer
told
to
me
you. It's following you.
Yes.
It looks like it's in
to
range.
make sure.
Hey, buddy. Hi. Hey.
Here.
Can I help you?
Tova,
If I ever see them,
I
I'll
promise
say
we'll have
happy
a
birthday
rematch later, but not today, okay?
Thornberry friends got pulled into the ball.
Yeah,
Sure.
I
I'll
saw.
meet you in the dining room, do training in the back.
Okay, train your hardest, and then we'll have a rematch.
Try.
I don't need to train, first of all. Whatever.
Do keep an eye on your tail.
It's impossible to grow when you weren't training.
I am training every week, okay? I walk everywhere I go. I'm not arguing.
What do you mean you bought it?
Is walking training?
I made those shoes.
Yeah, go look at it.
Could we kick his ass?
Walking? I mean, I suppose it's a form of, like, endurance training. Exercise.
I think it only
Oh.
counts when it's going above and beyond what you usually do.
Have you ever climbed a mountain?
I don't have much experience with cranberries.
I've gone up a mountain path to get to Ulda.
I used to think cranberries were food.
What? Oh,
I think
see.
that's enough.
Mhm.
I get it.
If we ever have time, we'll take you climbing up a mountain.
Okay.
They are not from Damascus.
Do you guys know any
I would think you would just be able to make you a new
I forgot that we already had to. This is getting out of hand.
any dock workers in Limsa?
Back you, Heldren. Yeah.
Thank you for the help.
Harbor
I
masters?
walked into a arena and there were just tomberries surrounding me. I think I'd shite myself.
A few, but not very well. You know, we have to take boats a lot, so we meet them a lot.
That's crazy.
Make friends with yourself.
Okay.
Let's hope that doesn't happen.
Someone could say Venti.
That's what I'm saying.
He's fast as fuck. You see him jump up on that railing?
I'd love to go places with you guys. Again.
He's got fast little feeties.
And then, like, we could go somewhere and do some jobs and make some extra money.
Did you get yours? Huh? Get what? Your visa forms. Flavor.
I don't know, for some reason the first thing in my head popped
I mean,
was the fact of the sound of like.
Sorry, no, just lost in thought. I mean, I'm not really. I haven't been traveling much. The notion of traveling, it's exciting, but I don't know, I suppose.
I can imagine traveling a lot.
I don't know.
You need to take a time for yourself.
What do you mean you don't know?
Back at Wolves Den with this fucking dickhead.
Listen, I can
I don't know, I feel like I have some more responsibilities now. They're in Gridania. I shouldn't.
So do I.
In Gridania?
In Ulda. I can't go too far because I gotta go back.
To Dover?
No, there's also training and.
I'll do it.
Shut up.
Like, I'm just saying that if you be my tank, you could go into more adventures. You wouldn't be stuck there.
Assume that you know them.
Well, I have to.
Yes.
I have to
Maya.
finish. My
What time is
time
it?
anyway.
Well, I think you and
Feel
your
a
level
little bit. I
should,
just can't hear it very well.
We could just find moments in between and find jobs. Find places to go.
What are you thinking when the fuck you do about it?
It's true.
No, I don't have a visa. Anyways, by the way, here's your visa. I'm going with them. You gotta fill that out.
Some things never change with you.
I'm staying.
Here's a
I
good
mean, I
question.
think the.
Oh. I was going to ask, where is somewhere that you have never been?
I don't have any. Your shoes. I want to give you your shoes. You want to give me your shoes. No.
Who? Let's want to go. I guess everyone.
Oh!
somewhere else then.
What?
I want to go to that one place. What's it called? Solution 9?
Where?
I've recovered.
I don't know exactly. I heard people talking about it.
I have no idea what you're referring to.
I have no idea what that is.
What does it do for you?
I don't know if such of a place exists or exists yet.
I suppose that would be my answer. I wouldn't know where I would want to go that I haven't been. That part of the joy of travel and exploration is going somewhere you've never been or heard of before.
I think you can beat them up if they
That's fair.
You just let the wind take you.
Yes, of course, sometimes visiting a place that simply sounds interesting from someone telling you about it, sure. But, ultimately, I don't know, there's plenty of places I haven't been yet.
Have you ever been to Doma?
Maybe it's the air.
Oh,
Not Doma.
What is it?
But it was close.
When you done with the big crystal?
Hey.
Always wants to visit the Great Steps.
That's why.
Yes.
I think so.
I don't know who there is. Oh my god, it looks so scary.
No, are you alright?
I have to deliver packages to Garlemald, where I've never been, and I just realized it's all the way
Can I come
across
with you?
the
I've
road.
always wanted to go.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, that's not mine. Or...
That's a really long trip.
Would recommend
Can I go?
to
be fair, this thing is probably, we're probably dealing with
That's like
fermented food that's been sitting out in the sun.
I'll accompany you then.
Past Gridania.
Sounds good.
I've never been to
I'm assuming when you open that, the first thing's gonna hit.
I want to meet
Well, there's always the first.
When are we leaving?
I have to deliver them right after we leave here. After I go and talk to Harbor Masters and the Dunks.
Okay, that sounds good.
I think
I've
that's
been
not
taking
good.
a lot of jobs today.
I don't know. It's like, this is
At least you have company this time.
Yeah, it's good for
That would be nice.
heart.
I think it is.
Tova.
Yeah, give it to him.
I mean, that's why I invited everyone here.
That works.
That's it. So it's essentially like pickled vegetables you're eating right now.
So you just wanted to go and
Sitting out in the sun.
That's
Yeah,
good.
pickled vegetable. That's good.
I do miss
Yeah,
adventuring with people that
you know what?
think.
I'm good.
So for them, I don't trust them at all because they lie to me.
Yeah, you know, I feel like the white.
Look, I lie all the time.
the
You're gonna have to
sword
get used
shield,
to
I
it.
feel like
They were also only doing that because you were being incredibly rude to them.
That takes a lot of courage that I don't have.
I wasn't rude. I said that my job is being a paladin, and I can't think about
And then you
winning
cast spells on me.
I
tried hitting
cast
on
ramparts. I did not hit on ramparts.
I can also go over there in a second. I'll
My-
pull them over.
They need you over there. Kupo.
Where?
Nothing bad. I just want to see how brave are you?
Big mommy answer what that smell was.
You think you can take some? You want to take a bite of one of those pickled vegetables? Those have been in the sun for a while. I feel like. Let's see
I'm a little bit worried if I'm going all the way to Garlemald.
How much you paying?
Things are so tense there. Immensely tense.
A very interesting journey.
He wants me to summon his
This guy doesn't deserve pickles.
If you take a whole handful of those pickled vegetables that I've been in the sun after too
Please
long,
go to Leo.
and you're able to do it without throwing up,
Yes.
I'm not sure about it though.
I give you.
Across the oceans, far to the west, even beyond Old Charlian, if the stories are to be believed. Apparently, it's a land
long
rich
was that
in
journey?
Apparently.
a few days,
We haven't
at
been there.
least. Over a week.
We've been almost everywhere. Except Garlemald.
Okay, I was gonna pull it over, but there you go. You take a lot of my head.
Who wants an egg? Who wants a mystery egg? Why didn't
Movie Garlemald will be better.
Okay, so you take a handful of.
Highly doubt that.
As soon as you open it, the smell.
But like, you're saying you should take a journey to
Prepare this
Leo?
journey across the Great Sea. Or to Snow Hell.
Now you're suddenly not brave enough. Well, come on, Paladin.
It's one or the other.
What are they getting him into?
I don't know.
all I did was cry and
Why is
sleep.
there's a hint?
Could go to Doma.
It was the hardest month of my life.
I did like the food. Okay. One piece.
Oh, you've been?
One piece.
Yes.
If you can do it.
A while ago. Before I,
There you go. How's your stomach feeling? How's your stomach?
I've heard about some weird
Come on, concentrate. Come on, concentrate, Paladin. Oh, there he goes.
Oh, you carried up the stairs.
That's a good question.
He'll live. He's a big guy.
Oh, he's vomiting.
There goes.
No.
Attempt at 500 gil.
What did he eat?
Or drank.
Pickled things that have been left out in the sun.
So,
in the jars.
so what's in these 2 carts of surprise mystery eggs?
Oh,
Like, what's in the egg?
I have no clue about
You get
those.
to
Maybe a
open
new
the egg
favorite?
and eat it to find out.
What is this? Oh.
Hmm.
Okay, I have one.
You do that.
Some piece of kit from
I'm
Shayna.
good on the egg part.
I figured that was like just a jar of olives.
I don't know. I don't want to find out.
Egg is full of quail eggs?
I think they're just full of things.
There's a lot of eggs in this one.
Every egg has a different
Do you need us
kind
to,
of
do you need us to cast Asuna on you?
I'm just gonna
Oh,
imagine
yeah,
you
they're
just
actually-
leaned over and like vacuumed.
That's
No, it's a
also
cherry,
the
it's a
thing
cherry.
about having you guys as a party.
We let him suffer.
Definitely cherries.
I can direct you to somebody who can
It's over. Come here.
So they all.
Here you go. No matter about it. 500 gil, as I said. Apologies. Good seeing you, though.
I'll pay by
That
this
was a
money.
very interesting run. I thought for a moment you're not gonna make it. Yep, there it goes again.
Exactly.
Oh, what's happening?
What's so funny about that?
He's throwing
He's
up.
vomiting.
Yeah, I gave him a little bit of a dare as a friend. Decided to ask him to eat some pickled vegetables who've been not really in the best smell. And, well, dared him for some grill and took the gamble. So, just a shame that he threw up. So, he'll be fine, though. He's a big guy. Oh, absolutely, with that pungent smell, but he decided to make that choice. The first time he denied it, but after that, he was like,
What if you
I'm not sure if that's the smartest move for your stomach, but hey.
Have you ever eaten cat food?
Has to do. If he causes you trouble, I do want to apologize. This was a good joke as a friend.
It's fine. I'm more concerned for his health.
Oh, he's a paladin. He's been through worse.
That means very little.
Doesn't help with the stomach.
Be nice, Aster. He's doing good.
Well, I'm saying that. I'm more concerned that he's going to continue vomiting his stomach up. Being a paladin doesn't necessarily make you immune to illness.
I mean, that's fair. But I do know that people like you are going to be sure to take care of him. If anything happens, do tell me. I'll be sure to take the blame.
Thank you for putting that responsibility on us.
Yeah, thanks.
Isn't that like a small for this?
Listen, at least it's me and not somebody else who decides to push this stuff onto you to the point where you break and you don't even get to breathe. This one, I'll make sure to even put some pay, good drink, and food in on top of it.
What about this?
And even a nice thank you.
Yeah, Tova's been one of
Doubt
them.
it. It's not poison.
It just kind of.
He's just eating something rancid.
Poison. By like definition.
Not
He's dead.
Parts of these. What do they do? Well, crates. They said crates.
Flick his ear, just to make sure. I don't have a murder on our hands here.
Well, he moves. He lives.
Ah, he'll be fine.
Yeah.
I do feel a little bad now. He'll be fine, though. If anything helps, do tell me.
Hopefully he'll be fine. I'm sure he'll
Don't die.
get better soon.
Don't die.
If they can
I'm
fit.
going to die getting food.
If I die getting food, imagine that. The gleaner who has traveled across the entire world, dying on the trip to the table.
To be fair, not the entire. So I haven't been to Garlemald and haven't been to this to the normal place.
I don't understand this.
Okay, most of the known world then.
What the heck's happening over here?
I'm thirsty.
Are they all
If you ever
jumping?
find
I hope not. Nobody hurt themselves.
And
It's
I
quite the
just saw
fall.
them jump off.
Oh!
Yeah, some of them are dragoons and other ones are just stupid.
Oh, floor
I'll say
tanks.
this respectfully. I'll look into it for the sake of that.
Yeah,
nobody has
Tova?
any
Say
broken
that to my
legs.
presence again, Tova.
Oh, sorry. I always forget. The people I have to work with, they say it. I'm just an impressionable youth.
Sure.
I'm so sorry.
Good. I won't have to rescue you off the ledge.
Oh god.
That's not cool.
Well, I mean, you keep talking about floor tanking. Maybe you want to see how it is.
I have been the floor tank.
Whenever I hear a white mage talk about rescuing, it's not a good thing. It's either they're saving someone's life or intentionally saving someone's life.
Yes. Although, no.
My tummy.
Something happened.
Sure, you can
Stiffen your
tank
joints.
Yes.
Oh, I see.
Who's coming with
Alright.
me to Garlemald?
Rinse.
Oh my goodness, this again.
But I'm not the best at that. There might be
I can
something
go
else.
alone. It's easy. I've done it a
You
lot.
really shouldn't. Dangerous out there.
Well, I don't have any close friends, so I just do it alone.
I could just, not go.
True.
And what, stay at home?
Go do a job somewhere else that isn't Garlemald's.
But they gave me a job to do and I want to do it.
Well, how much are you getting paid?
A mystery box that they already gave me. But I'm not going to open it till I get to the end because I'm a stalwart
I'm sorry,
paladin.
you're not being paid gil for this.
They gave me a box. It's a mystery box. I said
Oh.
yes because I want adventure.
And they're telling you to open it all the way over there.
And I'll open it when I get there.
I thought you took this job on because you're in need of gil.
I am in need of gil, but who knows what's in that box?
Well, does it sound like Gil when you're inspecting it?
I didn't shake it more than once because I thought it might break.
Even though you've not been to the Gold Saucer in a while, you still have a gambling habit, it seems.
Well, when I have a lot of gil and you guys don't come crawling to me. Or do, because I will miss you.
Part of
I
it's my
hate
eyes
to
hurt.
inform you,
I
but
know
I
what it is.
do believe my sister and I will never be out of work under Gil.
I have quite the sum saved up after going to Boja, so I think I'm quite okay.
I tried the crafting thing because it's safer, but I was so bored sitting around. And I didn't know what I was doing.
That's
and I
why
even
you
lowered
give
the
yourself
quality
something
of...
to do by keeping your hands busy.
You're good. I'm not.
Have you tried your hand at gathering?
Picking
Going
up
mining?
flowers.
Yes, picking up flowers, harvesting trees, fishing.
Maybe if I'm
Mining.
going somewhere. I would love to do that if I was going somewhere.
Well,
Aren't you going to go to Garlemald? I'm sure there's plenty of
You're right, I'll pick
lucrative
up things.
well, no. I thought the idea was not to allow him to go to Galdemald for a mystery box.
I'm going to Garlemald, and That's the Garlean Empire, right?
Yes. Did you?
Yes.
Not anymore.
Well,
yeah,
what's
that's
left
fair.
of it?
Is it dangerous?
Incredibly.
Yes, we've been telling you this whole
Highly.
time, Tova.
It's
So I
almost
need a party.
like a suicide.
You're not going to convince us to go there.
No.
Then I can find people that will want to go, and they'll slit my throat in the middle of the night when I'm not looking.
It's like we never stop traveling with my heart.
What is that?
You're chasing him.
Truly is. No idea.
Oh,
Those are chocobos.
Piss them off.
Smart creature, aren't they?
What's that?
Oh yes,
What's
very
that clown?
Yeah. I have reminds me of my.
I have no idea.
Maybe.
I'm not going to ask. It's not my not my problem. Not today.
Agreed.
right. Hmm.
Healers,
Yeah,
has
kind
fully
of.
agreed. It is not our problem.
So what's going on in Garlemald now?
Yeah, my eyes are just killing me. It's really bright here.
Restructuring.
Got my
Soon
eyes
to
are
start
going
forming governments.
numb.
Can't be that bad.
Cleaning up. There's also the cleanup efforts, the absolute frigid temperatures up there that put even Corfus to shame.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say. If no one slit your throat or killed you on your way there, you'd just freeze to death.
Also the general distrust by most of the populace there.
Well, I already took the job, so I gotta go. I don't think I should be breaking my word after I've already agreed to do it. Stupidly.
You're your own man, Tova. At the end of the day, we can only suggest it is up to you in the end.
To my understanding, the Grand Companies have established some sort of foothold here. As far as the extent of it, I know not. All I know is that supposedly, the Grand Companies, accompanied by the Warrior of Light, supposedly went through there and there was some sort of tower? I don't know. I don't know much about it.
I mean, there was a whole bunch of towers all around.
Yeah, a big one. Big scary one.
Right.
Probably the Guardian's fault.
Wouldn't surprise me.
Alright. Regardless, decide to take the job and see it through. Just please be safe. And think through these jobs before you take them.
How am I gonna get all the way back to Uldar first?
It's alright.
He doesn't have the guild.
Oh, shit.
You'll walk.
Maybe rent a chocobo, because that's probably the cheapest form of travel you can get access to.
Or walking.
Oh boy.
Walking is pretty nice. Get to see the sights.
I think you two will buy it.
Whatever so do you mean?
We're not biased, we're well
Why are
informed.
you stuck at home?
Me?
Is that what you were saying?
No.
You haven't gone out much?
No, not really. Just, I had responsibilities that I've taken up.
Which ones?
Mostly assisting with things at the Conjurers Guild, restructuring and, Gridania slowly trying to pick itself back up after all the fighting and everything that happened these past several months. The world nearly ended, Tova.
What's new?
Look, I know Eorzea has seen its fair share of
Earth-shattering cataclysms.
Yes.
Yes, the calamities.
However, does, what did they take to calling it the final days or the end of days? Some combination of the two. Does that not sort of, sound a bit dire to you? Surely you noticed all of the trouble that was brewing.
And the people turning into monsters.
I saw that.
Yeah, that
exactly.
was,
People are still scared, Tova. They need help.
Although, to be fair, on the counter-arguments, didn't we do the exact same things after the 5th Umbral Calamity? We went out to be adventurers.
Also, think of all the people I could help along the way.
Well, were you given a time frame to deliver the box, or no?
They gave me the boxes, and then they said, just do it. And box,
Okay.
yes, box.
That just seems more suspicious at this point.
I'm not opening the box first.
No, I just more mean that they're hardly giving you any details. Like, did they give you a specific point in Garlemald to deliver this box?
I think there's like a map or something.
Did they tell you anybody to meet with?
No, they said, box? Yes, Garlemald, yes. Deliver the box. Yes.
The Mamet was probably not programmed very well.
No.
Hello.
No, it did not sound like it.
Hi.
Hello
Hey,
there.
that Makote that was with all of you. The
This one?
big hat and everything. Not you, Makote, but the other one. Were they with you? Or were they part of your party? Yeah.
Uh,
I mean, Aster knows them.
Yeah, they kind of a chocobo kind of they're going to get medical attention. They'll be they'll back.
You're lying! I did knock them out! If a chocobo knocked them out, then I knocked them out!
No,
I'll knock you out in a minute, Chova.
They had to return spell for a little bit. They'll be back in a bit. I just wanted to give you a heads up.
I
that.
see.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
chocobos
they'll
are
be fine, I
incredibly
think.
dangerous creatures, Tova. Told you this before.
especially the red ones. Fuck chocobos.
Oh. Yeah,
You won't say that when you have one traveling with you and it saves your life.
they are very nice, to be fair.
Um,
Also, I don't think we met. Now that I think about it.
Chocobos suck.
I'm Tova. I'm an official paladin in... I'm training still, actually.
Is
I
a free
almost got
paladin.
Animo.
I don't like animals.
Well, hello. Official
I don't
paladin.
do well with
Pleasure to
them.
meet you. Stenian. I am the certified...
Grabbing water.
If you ask some people, floor tank. I'm a dragoon. I'm a dragoon.
He's
I
allowed to
didn't
say
say
it.
it.
He said it first.
Look, I can say it. I can
He
say
is
it.
allowed to say it.
I'm allowed to say it. Anybody else says it, that's offensive. I can say it.
I would never.
You can say it too.
I can also say
Mhm.
Like if somebody calls me a bitch,
I've never. I would.
I can say it.
Who would ever do that?
Then it's fair game.
It's like if someone calls us rabbits.
You're a saint, Aster.
You don't know me that well. Anyways. To answer your
are all of
question,
you?
people who don't get healed do that.
Right. Listen, like. Sorry about earlier. I learned my lesson. I mean, I had already learned my lesson. There was a bit of misconstruing there, but
We were teasing, that's all.
Look, I've learned that there is few things scarier in this world than a healer that is mad. So you'll excuse me for being a little flighty when I'm being threatened by them. So you smacked me good upside the head for that. So, you know, kind of got me for that.
Well, we do have very good fix for that.
Yeah. Listen, I hope you don't mind us kind of taking your protege for a bit. I hope
Make
that's okay.
certain she stays safe. It's good for her to get some practical experience. However,
I think they already.
as one of the
on that with a chocobo.
Well,
my protege is not Miss Tulip. Yes.
Oh.
Miss Tulip is a very strange but lovely woman who has a lot of strange quirks about her.
Oh, you mean Yellow White Mage? Understood.
Yes. Yes, Miss Yui.
Yeah, you know.
Miss Yui is one of our up-and-coming white mages. Speaking of which...
Speak of the Yui and they shall appear.
Some of the people are fighting. Some of your part of the party.
Oh,
Might be interested
Swift's
in hearing.
fighting? Oh!
Some of them are, yes. I figured, yep, there he is.
And he's about to do the Dragoon thing.
Mr. Dragoon, I'm sure he can handle himself.
No, I know.
That's like sort of the whole thing.
Envy his knees.
I miss doing that sometimes.
Oh, I'm not envious of it. I'm jealous of his ability to fall from high heights. I've fallen down a mountain once. It wasn't fun.
It's not fun trying to learn how to land and jump that high. Well, the jumping part, that's fine. It's the landing part, that's when it gets you.
I still think shooting yourself on accident is
Just
the
figured you
worst
should
thing.
know about the fighting in case they require someone to heal. I'm gonna go down there.
You know, the people I know.
For blowing yourself up.
Well, now, Soren.
Or that one time I fell off the ship when we were going across the sea for the first time.
That was good.
Debating your choices?
No, it's just a nice view.
It is.
Passable.
Is that Limsa?
What?
Yes. That's Limsa, I believe.
I can almost see
Garlemald.
my home. What? Shut up. Garlemald would be that direction if the world isn't flat.
No,
Looks
it
a little
wouldn't.
bit
It would
warm.
be, I believe, far in that direction. Far to the northeast.
Okay, but I went the other direction because it's shorter. Through the water. Wait, no, there's another continent in the way. Damn it.
Yeah. And truth be told, I have no idea what's beyond it. I don't know if anyone does.
So we could walk through to Garlemald, or we could go
Tova.
through the ocean where no one's ever been. You're not going, I know.
No. Your dedication to being incorrect is admirable.
Okay. What are you guys
Well.
doing?
Nothing.
Standing next to you.
That's the beauty of it. Sometimes it's nice just to not to do anything.
Yes. Which is why it's sometimes vexing when suddenly breaks get interrupted because people are stupid.
True.
I'm walking.
Very true.
I know you are. Had enough of the top deck. I was about to come join all of you.
Believe so.
Understandable. People have started to engage in a little bit of friendly sparring, but so far the fights have more been playful slap fights and, I guess, koala techniques of launching at your opponent until you clamber onto them until they fall over. So, amateurs, it's fine. They do enjoy themselves. So who
I
cares?
see.
Huh.
So long as we don't need to do our work.
Exactly.
No, I mean, usually it ends if somebody gets pushed into the water, and at that point, you know, a small
your footing
swim
here?
is solving all issues.
And then Cola Black. Just warm them up.
Exactly.
I'm sure Black Mage is gonna do more than warm them up. Like, blow them up.
We'll freeze them in place.
Yes. That too.
Who knows? Depends on which side of the spectrum they're on at the time.
A little bit of back and forth never hurt.
I don't know. I think everybody's a little somewhere on some sort of spectrum. Anyways. When did Miss Yui get off? Oh, that's leopard.
Oh?
Strange.
Yes, they were here earlier.
Yes. Strange companions.
Didn't notice them, I just never got their names.
That's right. Yeah, that's right. That's because we're such great friends.
Hey, don't touch me! I'll start crafting.
Stepping on the boxes.
It's a good to have a surplus.
Hellion! Primal in the making! Cease!
Was not scared at all.
That's technically true, but...
Not even a sweat.
Yeah.
Oh, that's the
Frickin'
bird I
bird.
saw earlier.
Yeah. Watch you, bird.
Oh, hey, Aster. Yeah, no, we had that. We had that under control.
Good job.
Yeah.
Yep, thanks.
You gotta go for the phone.
Yeah, it's just part of the adventure lifestyle, you know?
Oh, certainly.
Apex predators.
Mm-hmm. I didn't get your
Cat
name.
versus a bird. My name? Hemorrhoids.
Hold on, he's got it.
Pleasure.
He's got it. He's got it.
Steady in. Very,
That is a bird.
very still.
There's a bird pecking your tail.
What? Ow!
Okay, the seagulls, however, get out of here. Go.
This is why I
There's
got
one
my
worse
bird.
for an animal than you.
This time of day.
That's it.
That's a surprise.
What's wrong with the birds here?
Good. Get him.
That's it.
Okay, only hurt the seagull. The other one's fine.
Let's fuck him up.
Enjoy.
Prefer
Don't
pigs.
mean-
They're just birds. Let's not over exaggerate here.
You don't need just weaponry to fight
So
one.
what happens when we start drinking wine?
You just grab it by the neck if it's that much of an issue.
Just grab them and throw them.
Someone who is hurt by
Yeah.
birds, I believe that's.
That's actually how you're supposed to
Back
do
then.
with geese if they've ever met you. If they're running at you, you just grab them by the neck and you throw them.
Oh, jeez. Okay. Well,
That's
keep that in mind.
one way to deal
She's
with an
gonna have
animal.
to deal with animals. I
I
am.
never really had a geese problem, but...
So she knows
You
what
have
she's
to-
saying.
Similarly, but you know, should I ever encounter
You have
one?
to be forceful with geese.
What is?
They're angry little bastards.
And pretty soon the Dracoon will become the floor tank. He's going to lose to the bird.
To fight dragons, not a small fucking.
Well, he's about to lose, so.
Well, as always.
They do have a
adventure,
point.
some
However,
places-
yes, that is a bit. Still a little. You know.
Again, the aspect of the Dragoon
losing to a bunch
still have
of
any animal
pigeons
cages
is
on you?
definitely a worrisome thought.
Damn, I was gonna
I'm
suggest
just
we
concerned that
cap
the ultimate
save him.
retired from the dragoon.
What?
I can safely say the ones that I've worked together with have been interesting.
No, she's actually rather short.
I imagine Aster said the same about
They ate something out of that vase.
I'm not sure. I'm like
but it wasn't.
Oh.
I don't know what it was.
You don't seem like the type who just decides to jump off the
I'm not
observatory
short.
within the Camp Dragonhead area for fun.
I was very different 10 years ago.
Someone almost landed on me doing that.
Yeah, I remember. I do remember.
We had numerous cases where Aster
Careful.
used the rescue for reasons. Because of
Has she ever used them without proper reason?
Can you?
I feel like with that woman using that thing, I cannot imagine her doing so.
depends on what you define as proper reason.
You are in danger, my friend.
Don't stare at me like that.
He's not in combat.
But I thought
Mm-hmm.
we're about to be if you continue with that attitude, though, dear.
What do you mean? I'm not the one with an attitude. You're the one who's making strange claims as to my helpfulness as a white mage.
I understand.
Okay, and they did it to his father at least 11 times.
I do know the type of adventurers you do deal with from time to time.
And only
and I can
once
also understand that you
was
have
it to his
limits,
detriment.
dear.
And it was quite amusing.
Yes. Well, you know what? He deserved it. He'd been shit-talking all day.
Oh, yes.
Oh.
I think we might be able to see some proper sparring today.
Oh, I wonder.
I think Victor should be careful. He might trip and fall into the sea.
He might.
That's the guy I lied to.
Huh?
The big one.
I thought Paladins.
I'm aware.
I didn't lie. I stretched the truth because I do know some people in Limsa.
You lied about your ability to assist them.
And I also knew you, and you were the person.
You
that I
also
was gonna
lied about
connect.
the aspect of the Harbor Master. Do we need to start that conversation again?
You also lied about how big your sword was.
About
I did
Harbor
not
Master.
lie, and I did not say how big my sword was. It's average size.
Uh-huh.
Hey,
I've seen bigger.
Truly are your
Sure.
father's son. He taught me some kicks. I almost did it on them, but I fucked it up.
Repeat the sentence. You truly are your father's son.
Oh, goodness.
I think we're about to have someone take a dive.
Unnamed materials.
Good dodge.
Yep. You stuck by him.
They avoid getting soaked.
That is definitely one of the benefits of wielding smaller weaponry, is you're a lot more nimble, but the issue is the fact that still, big blade is a big blade.
Oh, of course, of course. I can't see anything. You can't see anything. Assume that. Wait, you're a white mage?
Yeah, I do white mage, black mage, machinist, warrior. Those are my minimums.
Okay, let's see.
A bit of paladin.
I started
I
at
Viper recently.
Oh, sick. Yeah.
there's this guy from the New World who trained me.
I'm bored.
He was like, hey, you seem like a person that has hunted things before. I was like,
Yeah, I've always wondered, do the sergeants actually like use their tool as well? So we're more like a bow, just kind of spin it around for fun.
A little bit.
I can't blame you.
A healer is being called for.
Alright.
Don't they always? Don't they always?
Boulder parchment shears.
dear.
No, Miss Huey's already got it. I think. Hold on. Technically, our Mendo. Hold on.
Swordsmanship.
Into
we got the last round.
Anybody else need healing?
Oh, the healer's cool.
Miss Huey?
Sure you don't want another hit?
May just concussed
him. I'd
prefer if he got some treatment.
Oh, yeah, don't look at the light.
Nice hole.
Don't follow the light. You good?
He's fine. He'll be good.
Sure can.
Yeah.
Good job, Miss Huey. Oh.
Sure
Let me
can.
get a good look at you.
Hi, Miss Aster.
Alright, I'll take him out.
What up?
There we go. Excellent.
Watch yourself. What?
No problem.
I
can see daylight through him. Do you think you can give him a hand?
Got a hole. Got
Cute.
hole through my abs.
Drink
Some slashes along the legs.
You take the ones on his legs.
Pretty nasty cut on the.
Yeah, I'll take the tab.
He cut me up pretty good.
Don't you worry, you'll be good as new.
Thank you.
Good stuff. Good stuff. Good fight as well. That was fun to watch.
You want to move your hand?
He's a slippery little bitch.
I'm doing a bit. I'm just kind of keeping an eye
There
on
we
the
are.
new ones for the moment.
Man.
I'll give you one share on if you want.
Yeah, try to take deep breaths. Raspy, ragged ones, nice, slow, deep breaths.
Thank you.
Pleasure.
Feels like the worst is past.
Did you just push him off in the water?
Your legs seem to be good as new.
Tried to swing at a bird.
Okay.
Alright.
He's swimming, he's coming back.
Didn't press that button, but okay.
It's alright, you're good.
Alright. Oh. He's a slippery little. He's a slippery little bastard, I have to say.
It's claimed your head as its new nest, looks like.
Better hope it
Paul
doesn't
Bell knew
shit
that
on
one
your
hit from
head.
You would probably knock him out instantly, so you know, I think you did pretty good.
Nice. Good work, Miss Huey.
Thank you. You as well.
Live up to my
You-
title.
I imagine you had a bit of a difficult, more difficult time, though.
You know, that's, I think it's something
How so?
Only sometimes.
You had a hole in somebody.
I don't know.
Oh, I've seen holes
You know, like
in
a through
people
one.
before. It's not so bad.
Someone got
Yes.
penetrated?
It's
But it
more
feels a bit
stressful when
more,
you have an entire party worth of people keep keeling over, left and right. Going, oh, help,
I'm
please.
saving you. I'm serving you a compliment.
Fighting room, you know.
Eventually, we'll need to teach you how to properly pull upon the ambient aether.
Like if I turn around, it starts crumpling into a ball.
Makes big injuries not seem so daunting.
You play with the rod too much.
I've never seen an aura before. I'm from
What?
So,
What? Why'd you like aggressively come up to me?
Sorry.
I'm empty.
Keep your
I need
clothes
to get
on.
another.
That's my defense mechanism.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Sorry, I have a lot of going on in my head right now.
And I learned a lot of techniques fighting bigger fish. There's a couple of
The worst the seagull's done since
If
biting
it clapped.
you. If it was the seagull. Took his feather.
went up against
Dive bombing me.
It likes you, man.
However, if you want to ask her out, just ask her out. You don't need to stand here awkwardly staring at
I was
her.
gonna ask her to fight. I was gonna ask
so
her
afraid
to
to ask me out. He just wants to fight me.
I was gonna.
I mean, there's a lot of different
What
ways
have
of
you been doing?
fighting someone.
Cinder.
You know what? For the sake of it, I'm not going to make any comments.
I'm not asking you out. I
Come on.
I gotta turn my link.
I was referring to how earlier he was asking us how to twink a woman.
I said later.
There we go. Oh my god. Oh.
I'm not prepared.
We've made a friend.
I mean, I can't claim to be particularly in tune with her private life, but I'm pretty sure she's single. Surprisingly.
Here's the thing.
I've
talked to her. She is.
When we were healing her, she said that she was in a relationship when he said something to her.
Probably in the same way that Niche is in a relationship.
Oh,
Yeah.
Just
Yeah.
Reapers, you know?
That's a fair point.
Yeah, she did.
Oh,
say
well,
that she
you
was
see it like
eating
in
for
that
two.
manner type things. I guess.
Could be though.
She said she was eating for two earlier. I thought she meant a child node Reaper, so.
Yeah, we did have a small conversation about that.
Oh, you have a friend perching.
On your head.
Do I? Oh.
Don't let it shit on
Do
your
you
head.
want him off your head, or do you want it,
It's not the
hang
intention,
out
I
there?
just... Crap. You did it. Get out of here. Not to him!
One for your friend
There's
back.
one.
Just make sure they don't leave any white marks on you.
Yeah, I know how to handle birds.
I don't know why, but now I'm just being reminded of when
seems about
Zay just used to sit on my shoulder.
Yes.
Off you go.
Going to
Oh,
walk
and he used to hide
everywhere.
and bow.
Going to walk everywhere and can't afford a caravan. Oh. This eclipse will be the Team Mount Posese.
I will be who I became his chocobo.
Oh? Sounds like... I feel like that's something that he would get mad at if you told it to me.
Oh yes. Or at least indignant about.
Going to have to save
But
that
truth be
story
told,
by
there were a
back
number
pocket
of occasions where, yes, we were in a bit of a hurry, and while he could keep up, it was definitely a lot more difficult for him and his tiny legs.
Yeah. Although there are times where he paid back the mischievous by hiding under in my blind spot.
Yeah.
Yes.
I can't wait to meet Mario. It's definitely, yeah, from Limsa, I gotta go to Corthus or Morgana. I've never been to Girabon yet, so I'd like to...
And he's trying to recruit people to go to Garlemald.
I hear it's war.
I mean, at least he's attempting. He's talking to people, not dragging them off somewhere.
Hmm.
He says he wants to go on an adventure with his friends to Garlemald.
I don't believe my leg would survive that trip.
Oh,
I don't
no.
think so either.
I don't think a lot of people would survive that trip.
Near the border of Gridania.
That's not physical. Cool.
That does happen.
I don't know. I've little interest in traveling there at all. So.
Same here.
Agreed.
Way too cold. Though I try and make it survivable. Someone who's acclimated to more of this weather, I don't think I'm gonna be fit.
Also, it's
Even
Tulio is what where they're running to.
Oh, the new world?
That's where they're going.
Yes.
Yes.
I hope you're fond of boat trips. It's a long one there.
Hence why I was enjoying the fresh fruit here.
Good idea.
Leave me, you
That's a
need a lot of
very
time for
far
that.
off place. Even we haven't been
Oh.
there.
Well, I look
Imagine.
forward
What
to
the
adventures.
fuck am I looking at?
Something that you technically don't see yet. That's my.
Oh, I thought it was.
Past the point.
I'm pretty sure
never
the
mind.
past
What
point.
the fuck is that? Yep, you see it.
I'll be right back.
I'm not sure. Could also be a rogue machinist invention. What are we dealing with here?
Someone just wants to fight. Who knows?
Let's check it.
Oh. Greetings.
Interesting garment there, friend.
Soft.
What the
This is
fuck?
going to be fun.
Friend of yours?
A cough?
Not that I remember. Someone touch starved?
I mean, he just.
Why is he just touching everybody? It's kind of weird.
I think he's trying to find a worthy challenge since that is. He is judging you since apparently you were soft.
Dear, honestly, I guess, I don't know, maybe he's checking for... Maybe he needs a hairstylist.
Maybe.
True, maybe he was talking about your hair. He did sort of touch it.
Yeah, I didn't.
Well, I mean,
Your
he
hair does
looked like he
look
more
very
flicked your
nice.
ear.
I'll take that as a compliment, thank you so much. I usually
Looks
do it
nice
to
and healthy.
myself.
I
It's just...
didn't realize that was a laugh. I thought that was something else for a second.
That's for when you get home, which won't be for a while.
I was a little bit worried at first
I don't know.
with him reaching
I'm
towards
feeling
me.
a little
Do you think we should... Do you think we should be
insulted.
ready
He
in
just
case,
like walked
people
past
get
us
hurt?
all and was just, oh.
You look very pretty as always.
Alright.
You wouldn't waste their Fantasia.
Not what I was.
I would sell you for 50.
You're talking about the
Well, just
softness, is it?
Hell, I'm worth 55 gil.
Okay, fine, 55.
Again, lovely as always.
I am a strong, independent Vero woman.
Okay, never mind.
And I
take
will
it back. You look like shit. I'm
Beat
sorry.
the shit out of.
The aura?
What?
Never
Your
mind.
lizard wife?
I'm sorry?
Or am I getting confused?
You might be mixing
strong,
up a couple
independent
things.
VR women. This
Yeah.
It's fine. You're doing good. It's okay. Pretty sure a lot of people were a little confused by the appearance of that big fella, so...
Yeah, he's even taller than me, which is no small feat.
You say it's a big thing. Emphasis on thing. I don't know. Gives me void scent vibes, which makes me
Yeah, but then again,
mildly
I don't really see
concerned.
a scythe on him now, do I? Or, again,
They don't
not
all.
that kind of thing.
They don't carry scythes with
No,
them.
yeah, no, I'm starting to realize, like, pardon me, that this is starting to come back to me.
Oh, careful with
Be
that.
careful, you're gonna take out my eye.
I'm so sorry.
First you nearly took out my kneecap. Next thing you take out my eye. At least take me out to dinner first. Shit.
At least take me out to dinner before you maim me. Sure, why not?
At least I get some good food.
Maybe should be.
They do say the best way to a man's heart is through the stomach.
Hmm?
Or between the third and fourth ribs. Look, I overheard some weird things in bars sometimes.
No, don't.
I mean,
try
you're not
excuses, those are
wrong.
fine.
You're not wrong. But
It's. You know what? Just. I've just met you. You're wonderful the way you are. Don't worry about it.
it's a really dark joke.
I'm well aware. I spent time in Boja.
Military humor.
Dark humor
Yep.
does kind of
Yes.
happens at those types of scenarios. Nope, I get it. Just I didn't expect it at the Wolves Den, you know.
Of course not.
You didn't expect it here?
I mean, I would expect
Well,
it
at
here
least not from you.
most places.
No.
It's like even I just met you, and even at that point, I'm like, that seems a little out of place. I see. Oh, somebody just wanted to join there and accidentally slipped through the crack. So,
They're going to the big platform. Oh boy.
time for a big fight, I guess.
Oh, looks like the Mr. Not Soft fell into the water. What a shame.
It happens.
Here it comes.
He will be going all out from the
I guess
start.
he was too hot.
So that is the first round here for your observational needs.
Say that again.
I'm gonna retract that statement.
You know, I usually, you know, Zilla and I are good friends, and usually when she makes comments like that, I flick her on the forehead. Do I
Don't
need to
like the
stop making
feeling
that
of
with you
that
as well?
thing. It feels strong, bad.
Yeah, I know that was kind of my vibe as well.
Don't threaten me with your
So that guy came in looking for a fight, and he was like, "I'm gonna kill." I don't know. He looked
I asked
tough.
him if his avoidance
I like
sent
it.
any
You're
flicked
fun.
me.
That's rude.
Did you guys hear my spiel, or should I follow up with you?
I heard most of it.
Most of it? Okay, gotcha.
I heard it. Yeah.
Enough to know.
You feel like a primal.
The guy there.
Oh wait, that's what the feeling is. That's what the vibe is.
Is radiating a lot of
Primal like ether.
enough that if you
Right.
are experienced
Well,
with
that was,
primals or those that are tempered, like that kind of nature, he's going to be fighting
Oh,
all
boy.
out from the get-go. Very powerful, very strong, and he's probably going to wipe the first group entirely and easily.
Right, so we're dealing
And
with a
will
big fight like that.
probably
Understood.
prompt a follow-up from bystanders. For those that are
I guess
I wanna
do
say my
prepare yourself
primal
for the
so
worst.
bad.
I'm not. Should I be getting my armor for this? It's
Ooh.
too warm. I don't like this right now.
Yeah, I'm gonna stay back here, but I'm just gonna have this out on standby.
I'm going to just be keeping myself at a distance.
What are you guys
I'll be
doing?
fine.
You better watch
Getting
yourself,
ourselves
Papa.
ready.
That thing
Bad
over there,
vibes.
it's
We'll keep it that way.
dangerous.
If you guys want to stay here, I could walk up and inform them about the healers are getting themselves ready on the end of the pier.
Mm-hmm.
Or at the start of the pier, technically.
That would be great. Wait, so if you guys are
I'll
getting
do it.
bad vibes, and I was running away because I wanted to fight, I'm getting bad vibes, right? That's how that works.
Maybe.
I thought I was being responsible.
You were.
No.
We have two right here as well.
But the only thing I'm pulling out right now is your ear. If you keep on making such stupid suggestions.
This guy said he wants to
Fight someone strong.
Don't you
Stronger than a primal.
Be careful right here.
Average
Yeah, I noticed.
party.
Are there even any tanks?
We have
Be careful at
Tova.
the top of the stairs. Also, there's an invisible
No.
plank, or visible, not climbable plank.
Oh, I mean, if
No tank privilege?
Good luck. Fine.
No tanks.
No tanks.
Tank.
There's enough healers.
might
on
be a good
standby,
chance for you,
so I don't-
Tova, if you want to be brave.
I don't need the other pages.
I think
Ooh.
they're only doing the 5.
I kind of want to work
They're
with
not
Tova,
just
though,
doing the
if they're
5,
on
then it's
two.
just the 5.
I
Well,
think they're
that's
just
bad
doing
then.
the 5 right now. Yeah.
Light parties.
I'll trust with Tova.
My party is full.
He's protected
I was
my
gonna
ass.
say, I feel like we're.
We're just doing
I feel like it counts off.
He's a good
Yeah,
player.
just a bit.
What did you say, Zilla? Say it louder.
Though I suppose substituting an extra
Once.
DPS in another
No, here we go. Here we go.
damage healer
Oh.
in the party is somewhat
Yeah, just hope
equivalent
there are
to
no stray
a.
spells coming towards me. I'm gonna take a little bit of a step back. Just.
Miss Aster, can you inform me? Did they feel funny to you?
You should
Just don't break
rescue him
yourself
next
over
time.
this.
Yes, I would be very careful.
Huh.
Healer adjust.
Rescue him so hard you like spin him around and slingshot him at the guy.
I don't think
Wait,
that's
who
how it
said
works,
that?
dear.
Who said that?
Healer adjust.
I don't know. Of what?
It's called being creative.
I
Why
can
you
say
keep
it if I'm
hampering my
also
stuff?
co-healer. I can say it if I'm co-healer. But not right now.
You get one.
Ooh.
Thought her well.
Don't look at me like you're about to say it to me. I wasn't gonna say anything, okay.
Oh, that's cool. He's putting a
You
hole
had it in
in
your
the
eyes.
hole. He's ripping it open. It's so cool.
They were in my eyes, huh? Mm-hmm. Speaks of a
You
story.
know that Seekers of the Sun
One
can
sec.
stare into the sun for extended amounts of time?
Yeah.
Ah, there he is.
Let them have their
Oh!
fun for now.
Oh!
Starting to hurt in my eyes.
One time, I was holding my shield and someone just picked me up and threw it.
What is that?
Assholes.
he's stuck in his dome, what if someone farts?
What?
I'm asking the important questions, Pova.
It would be beyond a fart. That.
Sorry, not fart. What if miasma is inside the bubble? Does everyone get affected by it, and does it stack?
That's better. Easier.
Like now. Look, trap together.
Oh, maybe he farted right now.
Yeah, if he miasmas, then it's all over, isn't it? Yeah. And I guess not someone like huffed it up. They're like, my favorite.
That's disgusting, Zilla. Please stop.
It's time.
I could see a tank doing that.
No, we're you Fantasia.
Probably a warrior.
I did.
Samurai kind of freaked out. He's dead.
Come on, chat. Come on, chat. Get up. Get up, chat.
Very ominous.
Wait, are they?
A dragon.
Are they downing them?
All right, light party 2, go.
Light party 2? Huh? What do you mean light party 2?
Nah, I'm good.
It looks kind of.
Should we be hitting them?
Is that one impaled?
Sorry, I'm running.
I'm
No,
sure
yeah,
I'm
they're
right.
definitely not downing.
I don't
They're
think
definitely
this is a
downing.
spy
Through him.
right now. I think he's actually trying to kill
Yeah, they
them.
keep getting down.
Uh-oh.
It definitely looks like he's going
They're not getting up.
Is LB ready?
On their last leg, though, I think the attitude is a little bit to be real.
No.
An LB.
Oh no!
Well, he's in the drink.
Lux.
Without the
Oh, poor Lux.
Oh, you're a gunbreaker?
I'm not going in there right now. That's their fight.
Tank? No, we
I'm
need a
not going in
tank?
there right now.
Make a very unbalanced
What are you?
body that such stronger individuals are almost impossible to take down.
All you cast is arrow.
People just need to learn, I guess.
Just making sure he's not
I have
drowning.
Thunder 2.
Yeah.
You're right, only on fish though.
Same looking too good.
Specifically, but
Back at the Wolves Den pier with this fucking dickhead. Shit.
I have not seen a blue mage in ages. I think at this point,
With these mage, you have
it
a
out, I feel like.
So
approaching sense of liberty.
Huh.
I mean, we have healers on
Encroaching
standby,
sense
but
of
the guy's
liberty?
out.
I guess that's true.
That
Oh,
guy's
there you go.
crazy.
Dead eye.
Right, I assume this fight's over. Shall we?
Yes. That was on purpose.
Is that guy saying
Hold on, Yuri.
I missed something apparently. What is happening?
Hold.
Is the fight over?
They're already
The
down.
fight appears to be
I
over,
think
but this
they're
guy
done.
isn't
Thank
stopping
you.
him.
Oh.
That was why I was saying to hold.
Completely forgot about that. Yeah.
Jump at the top. Just jump at the top.
Yeah.
Very ominous energy from him, and so did the other healers and the magic users.
I think it's because they all keep getting up. He's just trying to keep them down. And
Yeah, maybe.
No, I don't
oh,
think
sorry,
so.
it's kind of.
He's throwing them all together.
They
He's
wipe
gonna
yet?
step
Oh.
on them all at once.
You
I
jealous?
think they're not down yet. They
Or
got,
not,
like,
because
one
it's not
more
a big
person.
mummy.
Right, are we doing this or not?
Oh.
They're struggling.
Turn them all into piles.
Hold.
Oh, he is piling them up.
If you step in there now, he might attack you.
Give me per second. You too.
Hmm? I can protect myself just fine. Oh, he's gonna get thrown this way. Someone catch him.
Oh, drop him there, please.
Right, is your fight over then?
You did great, buddy. You did great.
Felt more like a warm-up for the fight.
Come on.
Thank you, goodbye, well done.
Get them patched up. Ow. What the fuck
is
that?
I know.
Hold on.
Gonna feel.
If you want to heal that one,
radiate from her
I'll
hand.
work on getting this one raised.
Alright.
Thanks.
Thanks.
You'll be alright.
Never tell her how much I appreciate you.
Never enough, but I.
Come on.
God. Let's get you on this arm.
Come on.
Let's at least get you off your back. Come on.
Let's get out of this pit. You're gonna be okay.
Yeah, I think. Man.
Fuck that guy.
Clearly.
The hell was with him?
You'll have to find another fighter, another group, someone who can actually spill blood and not play fight.
Big time fighters.
Stop.
So fighters in the first round, would you like to re-participate or would you like to switch out?
I'm willing to go again.
I'll go again.
All right.
Do we get a bigger party?
That's
fine. Nick, do we get a bigger party?
I'll allow up to 8.
We're re-queuing. I don't know what that means.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
What do you say, y'all? You want in?
Wait, what?
Oh, someone looks like they can take a hit.
Oh yeah.
Here, should we get a...
Let them try again.
I...
We picked them up, put them on their feet. You!
Not doing that.
Your companions, I believe they might need your assistance.
Alright. At first we had no tank, and now we're overcompensating, I feel like.
He's not playing fair in the first place, so...
You're a dick.
What's the plan?
Hold for now. Give them a chance. They have indeed seen his fighting more than once now. Or, well, have at least seen it once now. So, see if maybe they can pick themselves up, if they can overcome his strength. You need more?
You noticed that was weird, right?
Yes.
The step is already a big enough enemy for him anyway.
Ow. Again. I know. Are you going back in?
Pretty heavy.
Yes.
Affectionate laughing.
Alright then.
Kidding? Something
that looks like a dragon.
We should do that with me.
Kind of my
Just
job.
laugh at me.
She's gonna give you a regen.
What? Oh.
Thanks.
No.
Any advice?
Right, sure.
Don't die.
Anyway.
Gee, thanks.
Don't let him throw your friend into you
You've
again.
been there for me, and so was also
Yeah, I'm
stopped
getting a
me
little
from
tired of being used as a weapon.
getting hit by many
Oh, there's just some. It looks
scary
like you have
life-ending
a.
attacks.
Bit extra damage for you.
Thank you kindly.
Careful.
Hit him hard.
See?
Might draw aggro that way.
Hurry, I think they're starting.
It always
I'd
tries
do
to
the same if I had
That's
my
fine.
equipment on me right now, so...
Well, you could. I thought you said you could.
Not a part of their party. Let them fight.
Listen, I'm happy for once to be out of the armor.
She said she wasn't fighting today.
Well, by the fact is that she probably knocked herself out with just a bop from your hilt. I'm not sure how she's gonna feel about this.
They said they faked it.
Shh. Right, fair enough.
Very
Fair
convincing
enough.
acting.
I can believe that for sure.
Full party, okay.
Hmm.
Is there 2 parties? I can't tell.
No, it's a full 8-man party. I believe they only have what? One healer.
River, what are you doing?
Oh boy.
Mr. Lux.
I'm sitting down and I'm blocking if anything gets thrown your way.
That won't be necessary.
Not a single warrior in sight.
We're not fighting them. They are.
I know, but that doesn't mean someone won't get thrown at you.
Warrior supremacy.
If somebody
That is
gets
fair,
thrown
someone
at
to get
me, I
thrown
will
at
be
me.
paying attention
You
and
can beat that guy in a day.
step to the side.
The gentleman? Yes, that is a good break.
Ah.
Why would you even ask me that?
One over there.
Did he get bigger?
Oh, we got bigger.
I think he did.
Yes.
Yes. What, how you feeling now?
Pardon me again, the sword length had me a little bit...
Bad vibes.
Is it compensating when
Taking
he
a shot
beat
at
the
the blade,
piss
so
out of them
yes,
all?
that's
Goodbye.
Now,
Don't fall.
it's compensating if he loses. Okay,
I
fair.
didn't see the weapon, I just thought again.
You're
I just
sitting on
asked
it.
if there's a lot of us because they were asking for
There you
the
go.
other
Right,
individual.
Meow.
Oh, there you go.
Meow. That's a racist.
Oh.
Ooh.
Very fancy.
Oh, he got bigger.
I can't imagine being the big guy in this scenario. I feel like I get overwhelmed.
Yeah, I'm gonna hazard a guess and say that maybe he did take some armor from a hide of one of the first broods, and it's having a bit of a negative effect on him.
Oh. She took a hit to the forehead and didn't pass
I
out.
just reached the point in nerding out that we're role playing a video game inside of a video game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Smile.
His safest hiding behind the healer.
Oh, you... I turned my head, preparing to look up towards you, but then I saw they were gone.
He just used that sword to hit someone else.
Oh my god, he's so evil.
Yes, he does have a tendency of
Puppies,
using
puppies.
their
Oh.
friends against each other. Oh, there they are. he's probably never felt so lifted before. In a long time.
Knuckle the Dragoon's protecting the white mage.
That's smart.
Oh, I mean, as you should always protect your healers.
Oh, you should. Oh, they've actually got him.
Not but putting him in the corner. I mean,
Push him off the
let's hope he does not break out.
For viewing, however.
HB.
They got fucked.
As a native of Ishgard, you have also been dealing with Dragonheads and stuff. You would know that the way he holds himself and the way his power is sort of handling itself, it's almost similar to the transformations that dragon cultists during the Dragon Song War handled themselves.
If they're extra, they're probably recognize that.
Eldrin. Yep. If you were involved in Dragon Song and Dragon Cult stuff, then you would recognize that similar pattern here. Though it's different, it's even worse somehow.
No, we are gonna die.
I'm getting a worse and worse feeling about this guy.
What makes you say that?
The armament location, the way the wings are done to some people armor, it's almost like it comes directly out of them. I think we're... Kind of. That's the best way to describe it.
Oh, come on now, I'm gonna
I mean, I got a pretty good upskirt on him. He kind of just had like a purple bussy.
Excuse me.
Come on, white mage, more stuff.
Yeah, I'm just gonna. You got me.
I healed the Dragoon.
Let's go.
Ow! What? It's true! He's trying to be all intimidating, and I just look up and I see his gooch. There's nothing there.
Don't make me do it again. I'll throw you in the water. I'll drag you down with me if it needs to be.
Then Tsukiyomi's really coming out.
I really
Please don't.
wish I was in there.
Trying not to. I don't really want to be
Put
a
some
bitch.
faith in these fighters.
She always makes me moody.
Are they potting? Oh crap.
Honestly, at this point, I don't even think they need to be sparring anymore. I feel like the way that's going, they might need to actually...
This isn't a star anymore.
Yeah.
Oh, she just got up. That took her forever to get back up.
Yeah, whatever's gonna happen, you keep an eye on it. I'm gonna inform some of the other Wolf's Den guards just to make sure.
Please do.
Good idea.
Oh, putting your hand up actually helps. I didn't even realize that. That makes so much sense. Sorry.
Oh.
Touch!
Let's go!
That's cool.
Well done, Lux.
That's actually cool.
really
Someone get
cool.
photos of that.
Yeah, slow him down.
See, I miss stuff like that.
Don't I steal it?
Oh no!
Oh!
Oh dear. Well, that wasn't good.
Oh, the dragoon.
How could you have a pair of those?
Poor Soren.
I'll just kind of get them on me.
And before the dragoon backflips off.
They're taking turns. Actually, this is really fun. Oh, is it?
Don't you guys do that also?
I know. It's difficult with all the Aether there.
That's why I feel for them.
I think they're winning.
And the spells they're slinging around.
You noticed it right.
Yeah.
Doing as a team.
Gives me the same sort of feeling I would get from someone who is tempered.
I've noticed something else a bit different from that.
Sort of primal transformation.
It
Reminds me of
the dragon cultist.
yeah, I suppose them too. Yes.
David down.
Ultimately.
That's who it's reminding me
On a
of.
knee.
He's on one knee.
Yeah. Though, weren't they taken care of? You know, while I was...
Get up. Do not get up.
Not too weak for the backhand.
Through the leg.
And perhaps this is something different. Hard to say.
That's what I believe. It doesn't feel like one of. It feels different. Yes, it's.
Hey, they're behind you.
I don't know. There he goes too.
It's never not fun.
I'll move that there. That way he comes back.
Short for early.
He Fantasia's the real threat here. At last.
It doesn't really matter if he still goes off the edge.
That's true.
My wife feels great out there.
He just kicked that Reaper in the ass when she was running away.
I thought they were winning because they were taking slashes at him and he was stumbling. Still going.
My husband, I guess I could. Oh, well, he just got punched.
I don't care what
I
you
mean,
call it.
Victor is also thinking the same thing that I just said.
Jump like a
Hmm.
again.
You got it.
Hopefully it doesn't escalate.
What?
The edge is loose.
Careful. Being.
If it is what me and you think it might be, then.
Careful.
I'll repeat after her.
I'm gonna get a little stool out and just watch.
Yeah.
My wife got decked.
That's not armor.
He ended up on the ground. It was funny.
You got what?
He was doing well.
He got decked.
Oh, funny.
My shield is ready for those projectiles. I'm gonna.
Oh! The bard's doing arrows.
This is fun.
I protect my healers.
And we appreciate you, Boris.
Before in range.
Limit break this.
I want them to throw some. What is happening? I look away for 2 seconds. Is that a pile of them?
They've got a mental feeling in their way.
They're shooting him with a
I
bow.
gotta make sure Oh, I should get King
Mm.
Mongol.
Oh, they're holding it down. That's what they're doing.
Yeah.
Did you inform the guard?
Actually, no, I think I would hate that.
Mine's gone.
That means I'd take on elements of their personality.
They got it.
Oh, they got him.
I think he's down.
We go over and intend.
So is it the black part that I have to beware of?
I think we should be safe to do so.
Yeah,
I leaned back slightly.
Did he just
Come on.
transform into someone else?
That part.
Yep.
Oh, they got a chest.
Oh, it's a jet.
Hey, come on. Throw onto his back.
Bring over
He's
the
severely,
glues.
he's severely depleted of Aether.
Holy
Come on.
We're going
If
to
you
need
two
to-
could assist.
We're gonna need to cleanse him.
I think a lot of us could do with it, yeah.
He's likely showing signs of tempering.
Yeah, that's what's worried me.
We'll need to rebalance his Aether.
They don't happen to store porksies here, do they?
Well, as it
I don't
happens to
believe
be,
You do those ones, I'll do with these ones.
Just gonna be training first.
where is he?
Do we have a porksy?
We have two.
Alright,
Can you call your brother?
Sure.
Nice.
Alright, we'll need porksies.
I already told some of the Wolf Den's guards will be working
I need
on
someone to swap in with me in my MP's law.
I'll be fine for now.
Thanks for adjusting out there.
Right, I don't have any potions on me. Okay, big scythe.
We're trying to find a porksy.
He does have it with him, right?
Alright, actually.
What do we need right now, Aster?
For fuck's sake. A porksy? Myself and Mark have the means,
Mark will be
but...
back in a moment.
Alright.
Probably.
We need potion or the like. I can be the running man as I've always done, so.
I can deal with his injuries, however, rebalancing his Aether is a much more difficult task.
Space. Give him time. This is medical work, sadly.
Hey, thanks for
Did he say how long he would be how long it would take him?
Alright, let's back up a
Nope.
little bit.
Probably,
Let's back up a little
hopefully
bit.
not too long.
We need some space.
Alright. Because what worries me is if we heal him and he wakes up. I'm half tempted to just do this myself. Do you think you can handle it? Actually,
You did well.
Eclipsed, do you think you can help?
And honestly, from the last time we've seen you, when it comes
You take over,
good
try to keep him from bleeding out.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Oh, even if he needs to bring one. Hold on.
I keep extra mana potions in my
back pouch in case anybody needs a refill.
Right. If you need something, need more mana potions, you want me to run and get them?
I've got them in my back pouch just in case.
Okay. I'll get like more health potions and a mana potion just in case. We work on the rest.
I just one randomly here. I'll put it back here for you.
Not sure. Somebody who seems to have justified onto themselves. Yes. They're retrieving a portsy right now to rebalance his Aether and remove the primal's influence on him.
Oh, Max coming back.
Good. Having two of us here might be a little bit easier since, frankly, it's been a little bit since I've had to do this.
Here, mana potion.
I don't have the proxy, but...
Well, I'll have to do this myself then. Come on.
Alright, I can help you with it, though.
Yeah, if you want to channel your Aether into it.
Triple whammy!
Where am I?
Here we are.
Oh. Where? Oh, why do I feel like I just fought an army and lost?
Because you sort of did.
Yes. What? Where am I?
Wolfstand Pier.
Look like limbs.
Do you remember where you were before you blacked out?
Not Wolfstand, that's for sure. Oh.
How many fingers am I holding up?
Four.
Alright. What is your name?
Oh, Bilber.
Alright.
I'm a monk from
Really seems...
Windsor.
Alright.
Well, you're not too
How
far
did I get to Wolves Den? When did I get to Wolves Den? It was dark last time, I remember.
Do you remember what happened? If anything?
My party set out for a quest. There was a mysterious one left on the board. I don't remember where it was. We picked it up anymore, but there was 4 of us. Am I the only one?
The only one I believe we've seen here. Sarah, I believe you may have been tempered. If you can recall any details of where you were and what this quest was that you and your friends were on, we might want to try to track them down before they do anything untoward.
Track who down?
Currently my head
His
is
companions.
pounding. Oh.
Yeah. Do you have a description of your companions that we can keep an eye out for?
White Mage, Lilia, Paladin, my brother, Tonfa, and then a Dragoon.
Tonfa. Wasn't Tonfa here earlier?
Tonfa. Well, the name doesn't ring a bell to me, though, if you met one named Tonfa.
I didn't meet anyone named Tonfa, but I did hear the name thrown around once or twice. Someone here might know something.
Brother looks like me.
Perhaps best to ask around then. I probably want to send word to the city-states. Let them know what's happened here.
I'll send word to the Flames. I don't have much connection in Limsa.
Actually,
everything aches.
Know someone who knows a number of people here.
Sorry
so he
about
claims to.
Oh, what even happened?
You walked in here and
Mana
started requesting
potions as well as
duels.
healing potions in case.
You-
Sorry if they're a little wet. I fell into the water again. I do not wish to talk about it.
I see.
You appeared
like
person.
You appear to have invoked a primal.
We wondered
There you go. Mana potion, I'm assuming what you need.
Probably.
That's why we never worked with companies who didn't want to get involved with primals.
Good to have you there, little one. Just.
Well,
Are they, I'm assuming they're with you. I've not seen them before.
Presumably
Of
you
course. There you go, dear.
came in here in a
I was helping with some things in Gradonia.
monstrous form.
Have a potion as well?
Duels
Or are you fine?
of many individuals, and eventually
I believe
we
the
had to
potion might be better
compose
suited
a
for
full
Miss
party
Eclipse.
to take you on at full strength.
Understood.
After which point we subdued you. So, my
You didn't
apologies
slap me in half.
personally.
No.
No.
Oh, the fact that I didn't get cut in half by that thing is on your feet.
It was dense.
Yeah.
You took quite a few hits.
Take a look at this. Should help with some of the residual injuries and such. And clear your
Spread
head.
the word about these two party members, Tonfa and Lilia. We'll see what we can find.
How about, for now, we get you a room so that way you can rest your mind.
Sounds like a plan.
Need to rest.
Right. Okay.
You're the organizer here, right, sir?
I don't work here.
He's on
You don't work
vacation.
here?
I am
Alright, never mind.
technically on retirement, but yes,
Organizer
if you want to bring them
inside,
inside,
sorry
feel
about
free
the
to.
vacation.
You're fine, absolutely
Anyone
okay.
at the desk should be able to help.
Yeah. Good thing you had them on you.
Yeah. Oh.
As best as it can be. The rest of the wolves, den guards, and the likes.
Probably relax a bit.
Potions with me.
Thankfully, having
Well,
at least
for one,
a
it
decent
was-
reputation with the seed seers, you know.
And there wasn't any
Want a potion
available
refill?
at the moment.
Mm.
We were all
Sure, I'll take one.
given out.
Do enjoy
I'm
yourself.
sorry for offending you.
Wolves den prepared them for us just in case.
What?
That's awfully
Oh,
kind.
nothing. Thank
I
you.
mean, usually it's for sparring, but this is a little bit of a different issue.
Right, I suppose.
Oh.
Oh, let's just
Very-
hope that there isn't
There we-
two more of those.
We're looking very grey robot-y for a moment.
Don't say that. I prefer not to be the case.
She gets like
unless
that
you know
sometimes.
something I don't.
Word of
Well, he just
You are not
mentioned
a
about
robot.
his two companions that he went out with.
Oh, I didn't hear that. Oh, that's wonderful.
Yes.
Good, I don't sound like a mammoth. It's okay, just go
No,
get
you're
them
good.
somewhere else, perhaps.
What are they doing to that samurai?
No, this is a
I'm
worrying
not
trend
sure,
with me
but
for
this-
some reason.
take
Where
a
if
look.
I
I
want to
feel
go on
like
vacation
they-
and just relax,
I think
You should
that's
probably
what
check.
they
she
normally
just seems to
do.
follow us.
Others, see if they need considered, more healing. Getting into the Oh, they're immediately
Island
dueling
business.
right after that.
Yep.
Welcome to the adventurer
I'm not
lifestyle.
a fan of lonely islands.
Fair enough.
Non-stop.
I know things are a lot more peaceful in Charlian, but
Quite a bit.
How is cleaning nowadays?
Lawless hectic. Still a bit hectic, but was way more hectic during the final days, or just before. We nearly got a chance to sleep at home. We just kept bouncing at one place to another, back and forth, and back and forth, and back and forth. But now it's calmed down a bit. Just work. I enjoyed the chance to travel.
Yeah,
I hope you
everybody
gold saucer Tonberry.
know the lay of the land now.
It's nice that it's less dangerous.
I do. Thank you for showing me around. I remember you
So
doing
very
that.
slightly.
are you and your party, are you all alright?
I believe we have been taken care of, yes.
Okay.
Yes.
So long as it's just weariness, not injuries, that's all I care.
Yeah, at that point,
You've handled yourselves out there admirably.
Samurai's fallen asleep.
I already
Luckily,
took
fatigue.
care of the samurai.
Okay.
Hands to me, miss.
You know, I'm not
I'm
gonna
gonna
lie.
rejuvenate a bit. I'm gonna rejuvenate. It was a rejuvenate spell, not a sleep spell. Oh, he took a bit of damage.
Samurai knows
Wake him
me.
up.
Sweet dreams, sweet dreams, you will do
It's all have sleep on it,
Yes.
Someone induced
One egg.
Yeah.
Did you induce sleep?
My hips do not like it, but I
Get in trouble.
She's running. I'm assuming it was her.
I didn't go to prison.
That's my revive
So-
leg.
No,
I need to go treat my book, but for I guess I might need to do
That didn't happen.
No treat.
treat.
Oh, no
treat.
Oh, you are a white mage.
Why are there trees? I usually summoner. I'm learning the
I'm
craft.
sorry. People
Ah,
do
I
like
see.
Okay.
I don't believe I've seen you around the Conjurers Guild before, so...
I just travelled over from Charlian not too long ago.
Ah, Charlian.
Oh, you're also
let
from
me
Charlie.
put my... Yes.
I'm also
Pleasure.
a
I'm
native.
Mavis.
Aster, one
I'm
of the
technically not a native, but I live there, so...
Fair enough. I've been around the Blue Guild a few times though.
Yeah.
I just noticed there's a lot of people from
If ever,
Charlian.
if ever
Not you.
five,
Lots of
feel
people
free to
are.
say hello. Seeing we're
Well, the
there.
Charlians have more time on their hands now that the days of the apocalypse have inverted. You know?
I don't have to run between like 15 different continents for like per month.
Right.
It's great.
Jeez.
Must be nice to have a bit of a break.
I can't
Or
wait.
countries, not really
Slash
continents.
at you wildly. A little bit more reasonable, yes.
Yeah.
I'd say the
Still a lot
best
of
place
traveling.
to take a vacation is probably across the seas.
Ah.
Honestly, that's what a bunch of us should go do at some point. We should just go overseas and enjoy a nice vacation of that, like the new world.
My dad taught me some monk shit too.
Still need to go there.
Enjoy that place.
Just a full
We've not been sent over there yet.
It is beautiful, just from my
Knowing us, it's only a matter of time.
master.
I hear there's a lot of trade goods that come to and from there, but truthfully, I don't know much of the place.
I'm not even that old. My back just cracked like
It's
crazy.
a great
now.
mystery.
Are you okay?
I'm actually quite young.
okay?
I'm quite young, and I shouldn't be cracking like that.
I've read in the book that the arts of blue magics originate from there.
When this would have to take
Really?
place, I'm actually quite older than I
Yeah.
What
originally
up?
was, but that's life.
Blue magic.
Do we need a raised sword on the link
That
shelf?
is right, I think. So
No.
at least in the
I mean, you
Yeah,
can.
I-
It's up to you. If
I'm
you
not
wish to
learned in
be here,
it,
You can so wish it.
but it's
Though
something about
we
adapting
probably is busy slaying
and learning
something
attacks from or magics from wild monsters and such, and adapting it to your
over
own.
in,
Something along those lines.
From my understanding, most blue mages
I
like to explode.
see.
all them places.
What?
Yeah.
I need to go
It's a
back.
very rare kind of magic, so I don't know much about it.
Strange.
I've never met one, I've only read about it.
Can't say
Well,
I've met
last
one
I
yet.
heard, I
Not
think he
one
was
in a
going
bar.
to the Alamegan.
Oh.
Is he?
Yes.
Yeah. Has he
That was
already
one of the few
progressed
times
that
we were
far?
separated.
About to.
Okay.
Very interesting, Rogadan.
I'm still trying to cool down from
definitely
Well,
not eating
perhaps we
ramen.
should step away from the fighting stage.
Probably not a bad
Before
idea.
someone starts sparring.
That is a good
Yes.
Oh, there goes Sova.
Oh. Goodbye, Tova. Nice knowing you. Goodbye forever.
But I'm quite sure.
That's why I have my stick.
That's when our base is covered.
Worried about that guy just constantly trying to fight me.
What? Which guy?
At this point, with everything that's happened,
Tova.
Oh, Tova? He's just excitable, we'll say. You feel free to continue telling him now.
Okay.
He knows now that you're far more capable than you have initially let on.
We'll send some information to Skizzy. And then I suppose the only other place we might need to think of would be...
If I fell
I suppose
again.
we can go to the Ruby Sea from Kugana.
I was gonna feel really bad.
I was worried.
That's out of my ideas.
Swear to Thaliak if I fall again.
Let us know someone with veterinarian contacts.
We're just sending
Don't swear on Thaliak. I'm sure he'd take offense.
the person's party members. So we've just spread our feelers out a little bit, see if we can find out some information.
I'm like cheap winder for a healing.
Why is your hand wet?
It's all yours. You deserve it. Good job.
Also, love your vest. Appreciate it. So pretty. Thank you. Made it myself.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
They're
Yeah.
incredibly
Oh,
stylish.
thank you. I stole it. Yes, indeed. Thank you. What, you sew it? There's like this ancient tomb.
It's just a boxy.
Okay. Fair enough. Yeah.
And I found it in a chest.
Alright, well now you have homework.
Oh, I don't know if it's stealing. I mean, well, the skeleton's attacking you.
Oh.
Right, okay.
You never told me that.
They're in like a tomb.
Oh my.
Nope.
Wouldn't happen to be Tamtara Deepcroft, would it? Go ahead, it doesn't bite.
If you haven't been there,
Good on ya.
I think they still have experimental
Somewhere else.
Hey, don't kick him.
Either way, the skeleton doesn't need any more, and I certainly do.
So?
Yeah.
I'm sure the family is not so pleased. It wouldn't be pleased, but...
They'll likely be able to send you there.
Squeezing his cheeks. Well, I mean, they don't have to know.
Charlene is. Charlene
He looks like he's gonna pop.
We met before.
They would be honored that this hat belongs to somebody who saved the world.
Especially with the amount of trouble we get into all the time.
As well as the rest of you.
To be honest.
I think saving that poor man's life is more important than
yes.
saving the work.
Do you have any contacts in Charlene?
I'm gonna
Oh,
do it.
no.
The more you do it, I'm gonna find the
Or do
pay
not.
where I do this
Sorry.
stuff, and then we
Unfortunate.
see how somebody reacts to it.
No worries. Well, our plan for now is to split up to
You're losing a fight to a party.
the four corners.
I am not.
Supplies. Yes, and information.
Yeah, well, I'm going to be going
You're
with
using weapons against a
I'm
weaponless
going to be going with Chet and Aino and probably Kai. And we're going to be going to Kagane and to the Azim Step.
I don't want to kill you.
We're sending a couple of people to, well, I guess, Gridania, sending word to Thanalan.
Does it know things are here?
Actually, how about
pretty
you?
sure they are.
Do you have contacts in Charlie and or Thapner?
I do. In Thavner.
In Thavner?
As much as any sort of.
If you could even send word of
some of the things.
As you and I, I believe,
Well, then if you
can
could send word
take
of
word
this
back to
ordeal, then-
Gridania.
Yes, of course.
Likely be headed back there after
I'm sure people
our visit here
also on that
concludes.
but I'll do so anyways.
Need to see Louis.
Remember, we're spreading word of two things. First, that this happened. First, that there are people invoking primals of some kind. And they should be aware, and they should have crews ready.
Very funny, very funny.
Second is the two party members that are currently missing, as far as I'm aware. A white mage named Lilia and a paladin named Tonfa.
Are you aggressively cleaning this woman?
Got it.
And the
That's
the man that was dealt with here. What was his name?
I forget what his name was, but the Grand Companies have taken it. The Grand Companies have taken him, and he's being handled.
Alright. I will make note
He's
of
under
that.
supervision.
Send
Yes.
one to my contacts.
I also had. Okay, let's try contact in Garlemald and Thavner.
Don't just assume
Garlemald will be helpful. We also have a contact there.
Brilliant.
a junior so funny, Mr.
Um,
Lux King. So funny, so funny.
I will just spread the word, I
suppose.
Yes, spread the word as best you can.
There's a cacti out there. Am I missing this?
Why is a cactar all the way out here?
Oh no.
Localized entirely in this wolf's den.
At this time of day, at this time of year, in this season.
In this season?
In this season of combat warfare. You're seeing it right now.
Yes, you're so right. I can see it. I'm gonna
Crystalline conflict's getting a bit quirky.
I lost my bug.
Yeah.
What?
Good for you.
You sooner than me, and I lost all my drunkenness.
Oop.
I was apparently a friend of mine made a bet.
Gets rid of all
Oh no. Oh no, I'm sorry. Oh no, my apologies.
So technically you lose it.
I hope this one can forgive me.
Otherwise, it has no effect. Maybe
I'll do give you that. They are kind of cute.
They are very cute.
Near fatal wound, but it gives
What is he spotting again?
A cactar.
Cactar.
Oh god.
Hopefully he doesn't die a death
How that one made it all the way out
10,000
here and snuck
needles.
by us, or did it jump? I hope it not be 10,000 needles.
You know what? I should probably give everyone here shields just in case it shoots everywhere.
Oh, that's not liable to reach us all the way out here. I'm just more worried about Tova irritating it and
I got a needle in my leg when it hugged me.
Naturally, it's a cactus creature.
It's a fucking cactotova. Next thing you're complaining about the fact that you're wet in the water.
I don't actually know what it's made of.
I'm always moist.
It's fine. You don't need to do it. I'm not having this conversation with you.
No, you're good. You can live with his pain.
Sorry, not from
For messing with the cactus, he needs to learn.
They told me to hug it. I was trying to be friendly. I was trying to be like you guys, always super nice to
Why
things.
would we hug a cacti?
I had my shield between me and it, like this.
Because it was a bit funny.
Yeah.
I'm used to that one.
I could.
Oh dear.
You boozing sooner.
God, why do they make these things so petable?
Oh, that's just rude.
It's so cute.
That's the thing.
There you are.
Yeah, you took a
Mr. Lux Kane actually did it first.
Not you.
Not him.
Yeah.
Yeah, you should probably yell at him sometime.
Yeah, I'll send him some angry messages on the week, so.
Yeah, incredibly high defense. Protection. So I suppose I have two. I have an ability called the Blackest Eye. I can cast it.
I'm not going to catch that.
On someone else. Provides quite a bit of protection and empowers you when you are.
Trying to sew needle holes in this jacket is very annoying.
Oh, excuse me. Sorry, what?
Oh, Tova's aggravating the cacti. I was saying I don't want to stand near that because fixing holes is annoying.
Living dead.
You just dug a hole.
See, that sounds a bit more concerning.
No, it was better.
My brother ruins his coat. I'm not fixing
Oh my
it.
god, what is it called? I don't remember.
Does make me invulnerable.
Almegan? No.
However,
What's the ones that make
if I am not sufficiently healed to
No.
a degree of relative safety, just die.
We need to remove a couple of needles out of this one.
And we can't heal until they're all out.
If they're stupid enough to hug a cacti, they'll be fine.
I did get a couple chances.
You're not worth the mana.
I did have a chance to cast. Blackest Night. However, I used it on Stenian to protect him when he was taking a hit.
Look, I just want to not come to the fact that you use whatever the fuck living dead is. That sounds just deeply concerning. And whenever I shoot myself in the head, let's just not try and do that for the longest time.
Yeah, let's try to not do either of those abilities as long as we can muster. Really, whoever designed those spells should probably be shot in the head. Those are terrible designs.
You're the ones that learned them,
No, you know
though,
what? Shoot
aren't
them in the
you?
kneecaps. It hurts more. That's what they
That's what I'm
deserve.
saying.
Better.
Yeah. Aren't you both the ones that, used the soul crystal, learned the spell?
No. We didn't use the spell.
We didn't make the
I didn't
spell.
say
We didn't
use, I
them,
said
and we didn't make them.
learned.
We learned them. We didn't make the spell.
Okay.
It's there, sure.
Just because I inherit the knowledge doesn't mean I made it.
Do you have any weird
Nobody
skills?
implied that you did. You're getting very defensive about this.
For example,
It
can
sounded
shoot
like you
himself
were
in the head,
accusing us of making the spell we were complaining
Oh,
about.
no, of course not.
a shield.
I get very angry.
He can.
Well, and my apologies for misinterpreting.
Yeah.
I
he
can
just gets
die.
angry. Oh, I think this one's dead.
No, I'm good. I give him a thumbs up.
Oh. Oh, okay, you were very still for a moment.
Thank you. I'm very good
I'll
at
give you that standard nod for you.
I'm putting it sideways.
You fucker.
Just now realized
Wait, what?
that you fantasied back.
The nod.
The nod.
What do we know about this? The individual that we were
Does everybody
fighting?
do this? Well,
It's a joke we do. It's a
Oh,
joke
okay.
we do.
Well, no, I'm just curious because I do that all the time as well. Just
It
nod at
was
people.
Oh, yeah.
a person who invoked a
Is that just a
primal.
universal thing?
Well, and also looking out, we have to look
really
over
all that we
something.
know. We don't know what
Can I
primal
shade your eyes?
invoked. We don't know who forcibly invoked it
Oh,
because
yeah.
the individual didn't seem to know.
He did seem to be that form did seem to be draconic.
The form seemed draconic,
Oh.
so perhaps someone
Okay.
going to Ishgard will
Yeah?
recognize things.
Can I
They
just-
might find
Okay.
something. It seemed
Pop off a
almost
spell?
similar to Dragoon armor.
It's a self-heal ability, yeah.
I do believe that.
Okay.
I feel really weak after all that.
And I could have believed it as well.
Uh-huh. Fair.
Okay,
I'm
I have
curious.
enough experience with thunder as it is
Curious
today,
what we'll
alright?
find.
Oh. That's not bad.
I was just Asuna.
Every fuck. Got it. Thank you.
Not going to attack anyone here. That would I prefer not to spend an evening in the brig here.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it's very
At the
cold in
very
there.
least, I know how to gather stories further, so...
I mean, we are on the 1v1 only, so if you did it, at least we could claim it as being a good duel and they were just not fighting back.
True.
Mm-hmm. Sorry.
One time.
You're staring at me like that for, man. You're
Yes,
freaking me
monsieur?
out.
Nothing.
Sorry, what the hell did I do?
I saw you wander up and I thought you were circling around me.
That's horrifying. I
I'm
don't
surprised.
like to know that.
What surprised you?
What's
Something
that?
with Leviathan here?
And I couldn't stay with you.
So we're gonna, if Leviathan did show up, I would run with my tail between my legs.
Cactar needles out of
I think we actually know where to run.
teammates.
There wouldn't
I
be
forgot that
anywhere to
name.
run
Good job.
necessarily. You just gotta hope that you don't get
Just kinda
knocked
going
off
over it.
the
Continue to
Yeah, have fun with all this.
aggravate the wild
Great
animal.
infrastructure like the
Like I
missing
said,
pipe.
if they're stupid enough to get attacked by a cactar that's not causing them problems, they don't deserve my mana.
Yeah, we should probably
Yeah,
talk to
that's
somebody.
that's
about that.
pretty accurate.
Well, there's
That's a
also
good
no,
way to
it's
think about
slightly
it.
buzzed as well.
They give it up.
I have no idea. I don't think they do.
Oh, it's buzzed. Excellent.
I need to go sit down. That was a lot of standing, so I'm gonna go somewhere
I
sit.
agree. Let's get out of
Okay.
Let's get a drink.
I am also likely going to step away. I think it's about time I
About
head
that
to
time.
Limsa and try to get those connections. You said
Fuck, I got to take a trip to Kugane. Fuck
Tova.
me.
You said that you were going to
I thought we
connect
did
me
Kugane.
with sailors in Limsa, correct?
Okay, yeah, minor hiccup.
Yes, he knows
but
a bunch
I do
of
live in
people.
Limsa.
Limsa Laminza.
I see.
I know.
You might even know
To establish some kind of connection. That's all I'll need.
Commander Merrowib herself.
Talk to the.
I can take you
I'll
there.
talk to the people. The
It's a
harbor.
joke. He doesn't.
I assume you're attuned to the Aether, right?
I don't have the money right now, but I can take a boat to Limsa.
Here,
It's right
I'll
over
pay for your fare. I'll pay
I
for
mean,
your
to be
fare.
honest, you could just take the ferry to Limsa from here. It's
The ferry's only like
Yeah.
5 gil.
yeah, a lot cheaper and
Regardless.
it's a little bit slower, sure, but I don't think any of us are in that much of a hurry.
Yeah.
Alright,
It's also cheaper to just take the ferry to Charlian from Limsa, or to Kugane, or
in Limsa.
Well, yes, but
other
you're
places.
still
Go to
looking
Ishtar,
at least a day or two travel by boat to Charlian, or really anywhere else. I mean,
I usually just
It
sleep
may
the
be
way
cheaper,
through.
but I don't
No.
need to pinch.
Fair enough.
Feels like
walked
it's
to
you know,
Charlian?
Unfortunately, this one's
No, I've
been
never
spending too
walked.
much money and not making enough to make up for it.
Good. You're smart.
Well,
I'm
I'll cover
going
his expenses
to
for now,
head out myself.
as long as he assists.
Take care, everyone. I'll see you at the
Farewell.
guild.
Tova,
Have a good one.
mind your manners. Stick
I'll
with them.
see you at the guild, Miss
I
Aster.
said I'll meet him in Limsa.
Good.
Good to meet you.
Yes. Oh, you have a ferry to catch. And where'd she go?
She went. Heading back to the Conjurers Guild, so to
Apparently.
Yep, and I suppose that's my cue to depart. Thank you both for your assistance.
Well, you don't have to.
It was good seeing you.
Yes,
again.
but we have some things to go and talk to the Seed Seers about, so
Do we have to?
if you don't want to talk to Miss Connie Senna herself, sure.
No, I really don't want to.
However, I'm sure the Guildmaster would love to hear about your good work today.
Ah, that's not too bad. All right, we can do that.
Apologies.
Won't be against that. Good company. Good drink.
Herself, pleasure to meet you both.
Pleasure to meet you as well.
On our way
Good
out.
to see you making good
Any luck.
progress.
We'll see you tomorrow. Good to see you again, Victor.
Good. Oh, as always with you as well.
Nothing. Sorry.
Oh,
I mean,
holding your hand.
The little one. I think the little one was also taking notice of you.
yes. Well, now it's my hand. Anyways, it's good to see you, Victor.
That is
Victor.
not surprising knowing you, but of course.
I'll see you tomorrow.
Yes, yes. With any luck, Miss you and I will be headed back to Gridania now, so I'll see you then.
Of
You
course.
can have that back now. Okay, thank you. Thank you for giving me my hand back. I'll bring you a little something extra tomorrow. How's that? Make up for it.
Very nice.
Otherwise, stay safe, both of you.
Be
Farewell.
safe as well. Safe travels. Don't be a stranger.
Of course. You still have link pearl, so think, unless you've gotten rid of it.
No.
Unless the guard confiscated it, you know.
Good to see you. I will.
All right.
I mean, I have
Oh goodness.
Weren't you gonna come with or something?
It's a pretty good trip, actually.
All things considered, yes.
So I don't hate that I came here.
Given what happened, I'm quite glad that we were here as well. Must have been exciting.
Indeed.
We'll go back and we'll let the Seedseers know, and if you don't want to be bothered, don't worry, I'll let them know. Oh, I'm certain they would be interested to hear what's your work today.
I'm probably gonna
Don't take the aetherite.
pull, like, her
Faster.
outfit assets,
Hello.
and then-
Hello.
Hey. Hey, girl, hey.
Oh, looks like everyone's calling it for
Hey,
the night.
hey, girl, hey.
Hope people had fun. Hope people
Here,
had
I'm
fun.
gonna move down here at the very least. Be as far away from the bridge as possible.
That's fine.
I'm gonna sit down though. Also, Knick-Knack, I hope the Porksy's okay.
No, he was
It was just like,
it was a
whoa.
great story today. Yeah.
It was just short.
It's something that can be established and that the grain companies are using to help with the theory of corruption. So it's more than reasonable to have a Porksy.
The one time I took the Porksy model off.
Well,
we
see,
need
that's
the Porksy. God damn it.
Yeah, well, I made a whole ass like separate version of my model that has it on it.
I hope you guys enjoyed the little bit of drop
Porksy.
Oh, Miss Piggy. Oh, Miss Piggy. Oh, my.
Miss Piggy. Oh my.
No lie.
Oh my.
That's funny.
Hang on.
Yes. What's up?
Smite this man.
Leg crunchy. You cannot smite me.
Oh, dude, show the dance. Show the dance.
To play in the sandbox.
What the fuck is that fucking blonde Emmett Selch? With a fucking clown nose?
Oh my god. It's on this one.
Oh, dude,
I just wanted to play in the playpen.
I just wanted to play in the playpen. What?
He doesn't.
Hang on, I have too many voices
great.
in my head.
Wait a minute.
The voices!
I'll say that the Emmett Salt Magic Gathering card is drawing my attention.
That's very cool.
What?
Yeah.
Oh my! The Final Fantasy Magic the Gathering cards, like the Emmett Salt card, look really good.
Yeah.
Oh, all the cards look really, really good.
For like
Yeah, it's actually very interesting.
I ended up, actually, for Eden
5
Lost,
seconds, and then at one point I even crashed. Like nothing changed.
actually, I'm not sure if I should say this while I'm still streaming.
Fair enough.
I
yeah.
used
Tell me whenever.
And then it just fixed itself.
the Ishtola card to make a warden.
Sign like a weird strain.
Ooh, very cool.
Yeah.
The commander one or the blue one?
I'm not sure. What does that mean? I'm not very fluent in Magic the Gathering these days.
Was the card yellow or all blue?
Yellow.
Okay, that was the commander one.
Ooh, fancy. Yeah, I remade the card and then repainted the face to match a character.
So good in this map.
Woo.
I hope everybody had fun. No. What is that?
Very nice.
Oh goodness.
Yeah.
And I hope you enjoyed my little impromptu drop there. That's a story I have prepared
For this, if we want to continue, but you know, neither here nor there. You know.
Thank you, Capo, for being my boss monster. I appreciate it. I wish we gave you particles, but you know, for having an avatar and just kind of gunning it, it is what it is.
There's
Yeah.
a lot of physicality.
Yeah.
I've never done 5. Then I really wanted to participate.
Also,
but my desk is right in front of me.
Nickius Nacius, if you do end up making a server for this, let me know. I can distribute Healy particles and Isuni particles for general purpose use where I can go. So I can go.
To make it.
It soon be upon ye.
Yeah, I think I'll make it a Discord. We'll see how far it goes, and I'll invite people in and get it all organized and stuff like that.
I need to steal your magic effects.
Yeah. Yep, just remind me if I forget.
We're all using the same one, so.
Yeah, it was funny, like all 4 of us just quadruple healing all the same. The healing sound was so fucking loud. It was great, I loved it. Also, I'm stabbing you in the head, I'm sorry.
It means it's okay, it's fine. It's good
there we
because
go.
it means like there's uniformity so people know what's what.
Yeah.
Did anybody see the guy up on the boat by chance?
Yes.
Where?
I think.
Which one?
There
Which one? There was like 3.
The fight wrapped up. There was a guy standing by on Lonesome up there.
Oh, I did not.
I did not,
Okay.
but I hate
Oh, you
that.
saw that? Okay, good.
Yeah.
Good.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna tell all of my friends.
I saw a man on the
face that
boat.
is using.
I'm going to tell all of my
Is that the man behind the swatter?
I just realized the face. I just realized the face. I hate it. I hate it so much.
I'm evil. I just wanted to
Whatever you
play
say.
in the playground.
Whatever you say,
We still have our funny thing tomorrow, right? Or
Yeah. I believe so, unless somebody can't make it. Let me double check the scheduling thing, because that was my big concern, because I initially responded myself, but I noticed that there were some people who hadn't responded yet, but it was also like early on. Let's see. Riley has responded. Me, HB, you. Ari is tentative, but they already said, you know, that was basically contingent on us actually wanting to do it. Actually, hold on. Kana, go! Kana! Kana! Kanya! Kanya!
I can make it.
Hug. Yay, thank you. I think, actually, does that put us at... No, that puts us at 7. Who's the last person who hasn't responded? Oh, Rebel, but Rebel can't do it anymore, so I think we were tentatively swapping in Amy.
We gotta find a new tank.
Yeah, well, I think Amy was fine with it. They're just not used to doing tanking for that fight.
Gotta find a new
back to where we were for a second.
Did we? Oh yeah, no, actually, we did get into. We got into Titan.
Yeah,
so
we
that
got to Titan like once or twice. Yeah.
Yeah, which, given literally like that's like someone's first, someone in the party's first time doing uwu. Like that's fucking insane that we were able to catch them up that quickly.
It was crazy.
Yeah.
It reminds me of when I joined.
Amy and Riley are both fucking cracked. They're both really good. I'm really happy that they were interested in joining us, because I didn't want to have to stop. We've been progging it for so fucking long.
It reminds me of when I joined for 08S, and we beat it within like 3 attempts or 3 like sessions.
Yeah. Well, so that's like a lot of them. Like, it's one of those things where it's like if the majority of the party knows what they're doing, it's a lot easier for someone to catch up, because they're not constantly having to figure out like, ooh. I love just seeing you, and then see you like do this like little head tilt thing, and then just going, nope, I'm not fucking with that. I don't know who or what that is. I'm not fucking with them.
I found every hole in the map, and so when people would try and chase me, I just walk into the wall.
God damn it.
Amazing.
When they were putting it on the corner, I was in the pillar. I found the hole and I flew into the pillar.
And then I'm
And so
gonna
they
go
couldn't
bed.
find me.
Your brother. Frog. Creature. Frog.
But yeah.
That was so scary.
We've been, it's one of those things where it's like when someone doesn't have to worry about other people making mistakes that they have to then compensate for, it makes it so much easier for someone to learn the fight themselves. I went from being halfway through M6 and kind of vaguely having an idea of what the rest of the fight was supposed to look like. But then going from that to just immediately finishing the fight after I think like 5 or 6 pulls with Sauce's group, like that was like that's the ideal. That is the goal.
Yeah, I honestly, I think if we can figure out jails, I think it should be a lot easier going forward. Because looking at the rest of the fight, it's not as
Jails is a really tough, really tough mechanic. The rest of the fight isn't terrible. Like Titan's a little iffy. Titan's the first phase where there are some really serious mechanics that like require people to be on top of shit and know how to react just on their own without someone, you know, sitting there and telling them, you go. You know, it really requires everybody to be on top of things themselves as best they can.
Do you think we could convince Amy and Riley to install VR chat so we can get the entire static on at once and do like a scene? Even if they're on desktop?
That would be kind of funny.
Well, the funny thing is we both kind of use a little Fantasia.
We're now these rabbit people, but canonically,
canonically these two were never a part of the static because we're kind of quietly bringing the interactions between our characters in from the other roleplay, so that way it's, you know, we can have the
relationship.
The character relationships without, you know, just starting fresh. And basically just like having more or less like the events of that just be kind of like quietly resolved.
Look, I was gonna ask, like, this is 100% separate from your roleplay, right?
Yes.
The one.
Yes, absolutely, absolutely. That was like Nick Dack's big thing, but we're also a bunch of people coming in with these characters that had like months worth of like roleplay in that group, and we were really sad when that when things started kind of deteriorating as far as like attendance and all that. So when Nick Dack reached out and was just like, oh yeah, I'm thinking about doing a Final Fantasy roleplay based, you know, or set within, you know, post Endwalker, I was super fucking excited. Because I was like, I would like to bring, you know, reprise the role of this character, you know, this, you know, Benui, who's kind of mentor vibes.
Is this not Dontrail?
No. Yeah, that's why when you were like Solution 9, I was just like, what? No, people referring to like Tiliola, like I'm kind of just like at that point, just like in the mind of like what did people know before Dawn Trail, and it was basically just it's known as the New World. It's some far off, you know, island continent, and it's a place where there's like a lot of like valuable trade and like imports, but generally speaking, it's not something that a lot of people have experience with. Like the sailors have experience with it, and that's about it.
I remember it being mentioned.
Also, I see that weapon.
In one of the.
I just thought it looked cool. it looks great, but I stare at it and I go, Arcadian. M4S.
I haven't even gotten to I haven't even gotten to Endwalker, so I don't know any like significance.
The last. So for current content, the last Savage tier for the endgame content, that was the designs for the weapons was this sort of like black and gold, and then you've kind of colored it red. Whole vibe. So that is, you know, the Bard's version of it. It looks fucking sick. I actually hadn't seen it before.
The Avatar is great.
Thank you.
Yeah.
This outfit costs $18 in for the actual game, like 18 real dollars.
To download the
the store closed.
Oh no, I didn't purchase it. I did not purchase this outfit.
This is the
but...
No, I mean the game.
Oh yeah. Wait, what?
Or are you saying that the outfit is a shop
this
item?
Outfit, yes.
Okay. Oh yeah, fucking clothing on. I'll put
an MMO.
I'll put Aster in my new favorite white mage gear. The what is it? Queen's Guard or something.
Oh, I've been this forever.
The
oh my
Queen,
God,
yeah.
Come on, load.
It was
That
from the
outfit is so
crossover.
good.
I fucking love it.
Yeah.
It's so pretty.
A number of us were like planning a trip to Tuliolo, basically.
Yeah.
Yeah. So we weren't saying that.
Is that your characters? Yeah. No, I figure. I'm assuming you are you guys playing through. Oh. Thanks.
Look, the first Avatar. I made this back in like 2002.
Nice.
I mean, 2022.
That's so cool.
Yeah, it's my first Avatar. Yeah, it's my first.
Is HB over there talking?
My first episode I brought into the end. The end of FF RP. He died.
Yeah. Damn.
Yeah.
NPC.
NPC. That group, I believe, is mostly
I love this so much.
I'm
Where is it?
The furthest behind.
And it's for my. This is my ND character when you get to
I hope you enjoy it. I really enjoyed Dontrell. Kind of.
Yeah.
Playing the Warrior of Light, kind of taking a backseat and being like, yeah, I'm on vacation. Y'all take care of this.
No, basically, like the Warrior Light's like doing his thing, and it's like, this is your story. I'm just the Warrior Light following you guys.
Yeah.
Yeah. Or you're just kind of like following them and just being like
in your back pocket.
Yeah, you're kind of like there to like be like to catch them if they actually fall, rather than like be like.
Yeah.
Like let me walk into the bar and just beat the shit out of somebody.
Yeah, it's.
Are you headed out?
Bye, Silent.
Bye.
And I would love to do this again, and like if we do this in like 1 month intervals, like once a month, we just do this.
That'd be awesome.
Yeah.
We might do this every other week.
Oh, every other week then? Yeah, I'll do that then.
You were lying about the fight, and you was like,
Yeah. My problem is that I actually have a static group that I'm in that occurs during these times, and that would end.
Oh. That's right. You're doing
end partway into this normal session.
You're doing the super hard raids. You guys are practicing, right?
Yeah, I've been doing the I've been doing the Savage raids with a group for the past couple months.
Nice.
I'm on M7, but the rest of my party, most of them are still on M6, and we're trying to get the rest of them through it. We got some pretty decent prog in yesterday, but
good fight. We'll be back in more.
some of them are still figuring out the river phase.
I'm
the second half of the fight.
I'm done doing hard raiding. When last WoW expansion, we were doing the end boss of the first raid, and it took us 130 pulls over like 3 weeks, and I'm just like, I'm done, no more.
Yeah, that's honestly, I feel like that's pretty normal. Final Fantasy.
Oh no, yeah, like
yeah, this is a new group.
The World of Warcraft race the world first, like the top guilds. I think one boss they pulled 500 times to get it killed.
Yep, that sounds about right.
Like, yeah.
I think I'm gonna have that as well.
I was progging through before the current. I was progging through before the current Savage tier dropped.
Yeah.
And yeah, I'm fairly certain I had over like 300 pulls.
Oh, for those? Yeah, well, those are like 25-minute fights. So.
I think through is actually like 19, 20 minutes, somewhere in that range. It's fucking insane, but oh my god, it's so much fun. I really enjoy through, but oh fuck. I just need to get through. I need to get through Lights Rampant and House of Light, and at that point I'm fine. But unfortunately, the group that I was with are some of our party just did not understand the timing of it, which was very unfortunate.
I challenge you with my scope knife.
What the fuck? Why do you have a scope on the knife?
Wait. You need a scope knife.
I tactical knife. Sure.
Oh no! So me and Marceline found out we're both making cursed things, and we both did the Predator handshake with each other. Like, let's go.
I have a knife for the bipod somewhere.
Nice.
I might come to you.
If you can find Bridget, she might be doing silly stuff. She's all well. It's one of those things where she has so few people in her life that are like still around.
Yeah.
Like, I'm not sure how many season 1 characters are still going to be around this time around.
I'm drawing a blank now. Was Zia a season 1 character?
Zia? I don't think so. I think she was season 2.
Was Coach? Coach was season 1, wasn't he?
Coach was season 1. Is Coach coming back?
I think he is.
Did he submit
Is
something?
Yeah, that's another.
I don't know.
Did he submit?
I should know this. I've watched season 1.
I don't know. I'm tempted to pull. I'm tempted to pull up the wiki and see all the new ones. Hold on.
All the videos. Yeah.
What
Oh
about
yeah.
Timothy? Oh, is Timothy retired?
He was season 2.
He was season 2. Hold on.
Technically Flounder.
Flounder, I consider a different character at this point because there's nothing of Flounder, or there's nothing of Guidebot left in him, which is why Bridget stopped basically talking to him, because Flounder is not her friend.
Yeah,
Guidebot was.
No, I'm trying to think. Yeah, no, there's not many season 1 characters. They all retired or re-rolled new characters.
Yeah, hold on. I'm going through. I'm gonna go through the list here real quick because I have it pulled up in my overlay. Where is? I need my opacity.
I'll be heading out though. I need to get going.
Night, Kaneko.
Oh, okay. Okay, yeah. Hopefully I'll see you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow.
I did. Smile.
I stream tonight.
Where is the season 1 character list?
Because there's some good funny moments I know that happened tonight that I want to watch again.
Down to buy characters. Season 1 characters.
Still streaming.
I am.
Okay.
Definitely not. They're gone. Is Sketchu coming back as Bo?
I do not know.
I think they were done. I think they said that. I thought they said they were done or something.
Yeah, we're slowly going through a lot of the side content.
I don't foresee Christy coming back with Dr. Universe. Kaithis is gone. Guidebot's gone. Kiara's gone. I think didn't I hear that Riley was stepping away from the project as well?
I don't know.
Who,
Shrug.
Specifically? Sorry, I'm just trying.
I was talking with them and I was saying like, yeah, like at the rate things are going, Bridget might be like one of the only season 1 characters still left in the roleplay.
It's crazy.
Which is fucking insane.
I mean, yeah, which is insane. I mean, the RP
Yeah.
has
It's been almost 6 years.
Yeah, I know. It's fucking wild.
It's been 6 years. Yeah.
It's been 6 years.
Viana, they're not around. Kira.
Season 3 was 2022.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was that.
Kira.
It was yesterday.
Oh my god.
I don't. I mean, maybe if somebody talked to Kelly, maybe Kelly would be interested in coming back as Kira, but I doubt. I doubt it.
Not sure.
And also the fact that the row feels way different than it used to be. So the row is
Oh,
like
yeah.
I always say.
I don't think
the row is a pretty chill place to be now.
I don't actually remember Rana from season 1.
I mean, technically Deadly, but she's made a new character.
Okay. Cleo, I guess Cleo's alive, but I think didn't they re-roll?
They got the good ending. They left. They got the good ending where they got out, and her and Fenris are off on like another road district, and they're happy.
I'm not sure.
They're
I don't think
living a happy life.
Spaz was intending on coming back with Faye, if at all.
No, I don't think so. No.
I don't think so. Karita's gone. Is Gambit still around? Is Dago?
I don't know. No, I don't.
I was about to say I don't think so. He left, I thought.
I think
Becky's not there anymore. Cap Fox, I don't believe so.
Oliver Yu gang
Coach is still around, Coach might still be around. I don't know what Booze's intentions are for the season.
He talked in the Discord like 2 weeks ago, inquiring information. So
okay, well maybe he'll still be around. I know
Coach is a great character.
Static. I believe Static's
around
gone.
still, I believe.
Are they still around? Although actually no, wasn't Static? Didn't Static? I think Static said that they were not intending on coming back. I think they had other stuff they wanted to do.
They kind of almost basically became an Upper City character instead of a Row character.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I'm not talking about specific Row. I'm just talking about in general season 1 characters.
Yeah.
I know. Noodles boy, Phil, is gone. Charles, I don't think Charles was coming back. I think Sock said he couldn't do the timing anymore. It's just, yeah. I think. Duncan's obviously fucking dead. Angelina Greasepalms is gone. Icalos? Isn't Icalos dead?
What?
Oh, we were,
NND.
yeah. I was going through the list because I mentioned it. I was like, I think Bridget might be one of like maybe 2 or 3 season 1 characters still left.
Yeah, there's not a lot left. A lot of them have stepped away for this next season too.
Yeah. Is Rebel coming back at all? Have we heard
Rebel's
anything
not
from
coming
Rebel?
back now.
Oh, damn.
Rebel left season 3.
Damn. Sad.
Static's not coming back. Silence Lock's not coming back.
Do we have we heard anything from Booza? Coming back as coach?
Booza's coming back as coach.
Oh, okay, so that's one character.
he did process.
That's one other character.
Oh, you did. How is the processing going? Smoothly?
Good.
There's Deadly's character. Isn't Alex dead? Or, yeah, I was supposed to say, I thought they
She's on
died.
her 3rd character.
Oh god, yeah, that's right. Jesus Christ. I don't think Warren's still around. I think Warren left with the group.
They left.
With the
Yeah.
group. Yep.
Yeah, with the reunion. Pepperone Giovanni. God damn it, Sachi. Oh, I don't think that character's around anymore. Is Spats coming back at all? Have we heard from Spats?
Spats? Yeah, Spats is coming back.
Oh, they're coming back. Are they coming back with Nia or somebody different?
Yep.
Oh, I love Nia. Nia's one of my favorites. I don't think Shanna's still playing Celeste. I think they're playing another character. If they're even coming back at all, I don't know what her time. I haven't heard anything from her.
I think
Eros is gone. Nash? I don't even remember that character. Nash is gone. Oh, Zia. I guess, yeah. So I didn't realize Zia was a season 1 character. I thought she was season 2.
Yep.
So yeah, Zia will still be around. Lilani is gone.
Yeah, what the? You thought?
Yeah.
Fucking dragooned it.
You missed the jump. I was trying so hard.
Norman Flint. I don't even remember. Yeah, some of these characters I just don't remember ever seeing.
They were quick flash in the pans too because
I
they
remember
just didn't stick
their
around.
names, but I
true.
don't remember anything about how they looked, I guess.
Kaneko's character Shinohara.
Yep.
And a lot of characters also change through the seasons, like their look. So it's like.
Yeah,
True,
yeah.
true, yeah.
Speaking of true, Odd. I don't think
It's true.
Yeah. Is Odd back? Okay, so that's another one.
Fuck yeah. I love
And then
watching Odd.
Friend has been gone for a while, I think.
Who?
Friend, played by Zaruri.
Oh, Friend's gone, but Zuri is still participating as a character.
Okay. So they're just playing somebody else. They've re-rolled. Wait, so Friend is in the Undercity?
No, not Friend. Friend's gone. I think she retired Friend, and now
Okay.
she's playing a new character in the Undercity.
Okay, I couldn't remember. Okay, so that means 1, 2, 3, yeah, like 4 characters.
Wow.
4 characters out of like I don't know how many are here.
20 something.
3, 4, 5, 6,
Well, see,
7,
it was- I
8,
thought it was
9,
like- I thought it was
10
like
per
30 in season
row,
1.
30, 40, 42. There was a bunch of characters in season 1.
There was way more.
Because there's also a bunch of other characters who were dead. 68 characters in total, though I think some of these characters were also re-rolls, like Jack and Lang, both being played by Sci-Fry.
Yep.
What's the Tet's camera doing way over there in the ocean? You have name tags on.
Ocean fishing.
Oh, there goes.
Yeah, a lot of dead characters. It's funny because a lot of these characters I also remember, and like I remember during 3.5 there was at one point in time somebody found Bridget just kind of sitting and thinking and relatively brooding up by the graveyard, and somebody like came up and was like asking her something, and she answered the question, but then they saw the graves and they're like, oh, look at all these names, and she's just like, yes, I remember many of them. And they were like, oh, really? I don't know any of these people. And she's just like, she points to each one and like mentions like something that she knew about them. And it was so fucking sad. I'm so happy to see you.
I was gonna do a bit where like I was gonna say like, this is the first time I've ever seen your face.
I have acquired my boss models. We shall see.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, by the way, I hope you're okay with the bits that I was running there, dogs.
Oh,
With like
yeah,
him being in debt and everything like that.
Yeah.
Like.
No.
Okay,
no.
cool.
So
Cool.
he's not in debt. He insulted a noble's son.
I'm still really hoping when season 4 rocks around I can get in a character.
Yeah.
Same.
Love her.
It was super cool to interact with.
Yeah, Navide was what got me to roleplay. Say again?
You participated as SCPs, you can apply.
I have not. I cry. I have to do SCP work first.
SCP stuff can be really fun. Come
Yeah,
hang with
might
the,
just
the
do
Seal
SCP
Wings.
stuff
We'll
more
go do
because
shenanigans.
it's so much more fun to me.
Shenanigans. Tomfoolery.
Bring him out.
Buffoonery.
Hold on a second. Shenanigans.
Oh my god.
Be sure to tell Nick about old sharding. He already knows about that map. He already knows about all of the maps that I have made. I'm fairly certain. Though I still need to. I need to make a public version of the daytime Charlene. I think it's daytime.
Yes.
I have a version of it, but it was like there was some like slightly brokey stuff about it. Yeah, old Charlene Day, and I don't think it's public.
Half an hour as a treat.
Half an hour?
Yeah, it is not. It is not public.
Can I visit the diamond?
I think.
Explore
Please.
the old Charlie.
Go.
It's old Charlie, and I spent like a week working on it. It was a pain in my ass. I very much don't wish to do that again anytime
to
soon.
Make a really good. My dream is to make a, although it's too big for a roleplay, a full Limbs of Lemons, both top and bottom you can walk to, and it'd be like real nice and grand. The things that all the public ones, they did the lighting wrong, not good enough. It's like, like the tiles are supposed to blind you during the day. I'm not being blinded.
My big thing is that generally the lighting is not just like wrong, it's like uninspiring. Like it feels uninspired. Like it feels like they slapped a single directional light into the scene and then that was it. Like so there's like no like dynamic spaces. That's what I love. That's
you showed me a while ago on like the row map, like all the lighting differences, and like you were just showing me all the fixes you're doing. And, like right within 5-10 minutes, I was just like, it looks so much better.
Hello, Mikote.
What?
Same.
I remember a Rising Stones world, but I haven't been there in a while.
Rising Stones, maybe. Yeah,
I wanted to mention the Rising Stones, but I forgot the name because that was the last time these two canonically like saw each other.
Yeah, outside the Rising Stones bar. Well, actually, is that the name of the bar? Because I don't think canonically our characters should know that is where the Rising Stones are.
You're right.
I think it is
probably
the
case.
because when you enter, maybe it isn't. I have to go there again.
I don't remember. I don't remember what the name of the bar is.
It's like some sort of pun. It's like the last something.
Pray return to waking sounds.
No,
Pray return to the Rising
Stones. Like you do the base Rising Stones, but you expand on it instead of being hallways and rooms.
Oh yeah, somebody in my chat, let me know. It's the Seventh Heaven bar. Yeah, I remember.
Oh, of course. Of course, it's Seventh Heaven because it's Final Fantasy VII.
Yeah, because it's a Final Fantasy VII reference. Yeah, just like how in Yulmore you can find the honeybee, I think it's called.
The honeybee.
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah.
See, this is why I need a chat, so I can be like, hey guys, what's this a reference of? And someone will tell me what it's a reference of.
You just need someone who knows Final Fantasy.
But chat, you would never troll Oblivious, right?
Yeah.
Huh?
Right, chat? Chat wouldn't troll you, right?
Give false information. Never.
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 Not us trying to gaslight Hamsky this like earlier in the afternoon by telling him that this character and their brother were named
I've watched you.
Mike and Melanie.
Mike and Melanie.
Yeah.
I was watching.
Oh my god.
What the fuck was that?
Everywhere.
Throw yourself
Why would you watch me? I'm cringe, man. Yeah, that's the reason I.
Oh, it's because his feet. He's lost. He's lost tracking to his feet.
Yeah.
That's funny.
Rigsby's not
cringe. It actually feels really weird to me watching people.
We've just been playing around with VR companions and gravity for the sake of
Play the sound effect, but you're fucking deafened. I can't believe this.
When I pop into
Oh shit, am I still deafened?
I just think,
I don't even know where that sound is, like where you guys have that sound stored, like what server, what it's called.
This was so much fun. And Stenian, I never got a chance to really explore his roleplay persona very much, and him being
my
kind
roleplay skills isn't the
gremlin
best.
energy is a lot of fun.
Yeah. Hold on.
Dogs, and it's all just about having fun.
Something incredibly stupid as my character, and then these four.
Is this funnel for Final Fantasy first or for Warden first? Because I know we used the same one for.
There we go. Final Fantasy. This is my new Warden's character.
I'm ready. Hey!
We need ether. We need ether to be Beggy. Beggy,
Okay,
please.
here you go.
Big lady.
I gotta do that. Where is it?
I need this outfit.
I
I lost all of my clothing when I got shrunk down.
Hey,
I feel like having
guys.
this on my head,
Emmett, what happened to you, Emmett? Emmett.
The lighting of this world makes this look so much more intimidating.
Oh, does it? Hold on, I don't.
Emmett, come here. Emmett, come here.
Oh, I see. I think I see what you mean.
That we once honked.
Hang on.
and I was like, what the fuck is it?
That's not it.
It's
You know what? I'm just gonna match up.
it's like 4 meters.
I also loved walking up to y'all's table because I saw Hansky, and then it was just Vieira ears, Vieira ears, Vieira ears. It was just all
No.
Gotta do the loft hop.
No.
Yeah.
Wait, cable. I gotta do that. Yeah, I gotta do that.
Because when you guys
I wish
were,
I
like,
could snap in
I don't know
VR.
when you, I guess, was everything canon to you?
Oh, they're so large. They're so big.
Lolly. Ho!
Like part, I guess.
Lolly.
Did you?
Yeah.
I got sassy hip.
Gotta do the bee's knees. Yeah.
Like, I'm
Hold
trying to
on.
remember because
Where is
You don't have the room to dance, nor will I.
so that never happened, basically.
Oh.
I was talking about Nick.
It's because they didn't let you play in the. They didn't let you play in the.
And then like give the opportunities for us trials again. Yes, try and do that sort of.
Oh my god, oh my lungs.
Oh my god, look at this man's go! Look at him go! Yo!
Look at him go!
Yeah, I'm imagining just like none of them.
What is this?
Are you still in Shadowbringers?
Tova was blocking.
I just remembered one of my favorite self-related.
Fucking go finish the story, you bitch!
I know! Guys, come on, come here. Superiority, guys, we gotta defeat him.
It's connected to the
Oh my god, you've got the sassy. Oh
Did you get the
god,
Well, you
how do I
didn't
get out of this mechanic?
just in a different way.
How do I get out of this mechanic?
You cannot leave.
You
die.
Oh. Java stack, come on, come here.
Oh, he's done. He's out. He's floor taking.
What are these sounds you're making?
What is
Stack my
shoulders, come on. We have to match their height. We have not matched their height yet.
I see the little mimic or the little guys are trying to do something.
We need one more. Builder, we need a stack.
Is this someone familiar?
Stack.
It is familiar.
Stack. Get up there.
Yo, these familiars be stacking, bro.
Come on.
Whose pets are these?
We're on 3 adventures.
Yeah, I don't remember what it is. This is like. I set it to around there. I don't know. What is double the height? 2 to 4? Okay, hold on.
Yeah, I'm at 4 meters right now.
I don't remember what the general height ratio of the ancients to us was.
It was a little bit more. No, it was about this. Like for me, this.
Stay still. It was pretty fucking significant. Like you only like come up to their fucking kneecaps.
I remember seeing Mr. Emmett Selk himself looking down on me.
I swear to God, I think Azim did this.
I swear.
I think Azim made this.
It bears their
What is that line where he goes, this is potato.
This was me the whole session. Hey guys, I'm a Lalafell. Hey.
God,
I'm looking up at you.
My neck hurts.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go Fantasia.
If we're ever able to get Rebel in, if he has the time, though, unfortunately, I think he's got he normally has work during these days.
Yeah.
now because his work schedule changed.
I didn't get a chance. Oh no,
It was the same thing. He played a Lalafell by the name of Zeze Nasu Nasu.
Nice. No, sadly, my near end this year, my work is gonna start getting very, very busy because I'm getting a promotion. That's gonna make me very, very busy. So I'm gonna drop weekday RPs.
Vibes of this were absolutely amazing. This was so much fun.
Basically, I'm becoming a software project lead on a very, very big project.
Yeah, I remember you talking about it.
Okay. Yeah.
Anyways,
I'll be in charge of like 10 people-ish, maybe.
Yes.
No, you're short.
I
did never
figure out. I wonder if I should
No,
put together
you.
the long-haired itself.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit!
Ow!
Look at him walk so stoically. Look at him walk. Look at swag.
Immaculate. At some point.
That was so much fun.
HB, you walk with like
Look at that
man.
You're doing like. I want to get a proper Dragoon model all put.
You gotta do the.
This has given me the inspiration to be like, okay, I want the
Need to give myself
Dragoon,
proper
like,
full body just so I can just give the
Oh
fuck
yeah,
out.
that's the one I
abilities
gave
and
you.
stuff like that.
Yeah.
So
having a local HUD shader would be pretty cool.
Amazing.
I like the idea of how Nick described it. Is that
consider you truly alive? Oh girl, you would not be considered murder.
I like how Nick described it.
God damn. That was like one of the hardest fucking lines that he gave.
So good.
Hey, Emmett, what's this?
to pop the animation for arm's length.
I will not fall for your tricks.
You got a little crumbs on you, man. Just wanted to make sure you're organized and good, okay?
Do not touch. Do not touch me.
Herein, I commit the chronicle.
You are a mistake.
The cloud.
I know it's probably like never gonna come up in RP, but I'd love to make Emeraldine melody.
Yeah.
You committed the cardinal sin of boring me. Thus I return to the shade.
Yeah, I like wrote up like a whole fucking set of lore for the other RP for this character and the connection therein.
Between Grim sessions, right? Like,
Somebody else had her fragment from the first because they were doing silly shenanigans.
So obviously now that this is gonna be an ongoing roleplay, it's like somewhat. It's like when we have our free company, the Swift. Like, do you guys are gonna make a free company or something like that in this universe?
I mean, it's just.
Maybe. I mean, we could reprise our actual fucking free company.
Oh, that's
good. Come up to
Yeah.
Melody. Hey, you wanna join
Vox Astray. Yeah.
No, if you saw everyone who was in Swift today, that's literally everyone who's actually in
I was making
our
note of
Swift
that
team.
in RP actually. I was like, wow, there's a group over there at that table, and then there's a group over there that is gonna come like a free company.
Yeah. Yeah, our group was mostly like the people from the Final Fantasy X Metaverse group, and it was just like a bunch of us who regularly worked together and knew each other, and then there was Kana's character who we kind of ended up like low-key canonizing in session, like, oh yeah, her and Aster, go hang out with Zeze on Thursdays and go commit group hallucinations.
That's funny.
They hang out with Zeze?
Yeah.
Rebel was while we were in session. I asked him.
You know what? We need to adopt Hamsky into Swift. This character.
What Tova would be doing? People keep sending me requests for me to join, like invites to join Swift, and I keep ignoring them.
I'm stealing your scroll!
I know it's not. I'm just like, people keep doing it.
I'm not in it. No, it's so basically, if you see the Swift team in this roleplay, it's literally all of us that are in our Swift free company that we're like
amazing.
Yeah, I was talking to Zeze about how like Tova would probably be trained. He was trained with Zeze a little bit. So he goes off and fucking does drugs with fucking.
They're not doing drugs. They're using the power of music to trip balls and hallucinate fights that are even harder.
Bro, they're going to the
because
why do I picture them in the? That's what it's called.
Yeah.
Can I introduce the most hardcore drug we have?
No, the canon shit for Aster was that she was never the warrior of light, but god fucking damn, she put in work.
It's like some sort of drug.
She was out there with helping to suppress the primals during ARR's time frame, and then she went into a coma during ARR post.
I need to join you once in a while.
Or basically kind of towards the tail end of Post, because she was there during the attack on the Heavens Ward.
I think the weekend.
Her party that she was assigned during that, which included stuff like his dad, Eclipsed Moon, the other white mage, the Ellison white mage that was here with us, and then a couple other people. Basically, they were a party of
You leave my golf bag.
like a small group of friends that was regularly traveling around, and then they had some other people join them for that fight. They joined their squad, or their party,
It doesn't say juicy on
and one by one, they all fell to Nidhogg's brood.
We're not looking.
Aster pulled deep, tried to save them so they wouldn't die, and raised them, but then
you probably could play a good.
She was basically fully depleted of aether and went into went into a nice little coma for the next 9 years. And only recently, like after the final days have happened, has finally kind of woken back up, and it's like, holy shit, what the fuck happened? That was some fucking wild shit that happened there, bro. What do you mean the world ended?
You mean the world was going to end?
What do you mean I missed the apocalypse? What the fuck, guys? Why did nobody wake me up?
No. I said in character today,
I originally wrote for my character. I
know we're going to fight again.
He was he worked for the Guardians.
Remember?
Twice, it was funny.
Yeah, I saw that.
I'm gonna hop off.
This day sucks.
Cold.
He was like I would say during ARR he was one of the Guardians fighting the Alliance, and then defected.
I need to see if I can find
going
Green
into
Day.
Heaven's
Stop playing
Ward.
Boulevard of Broken
Nice.
My boy Doomless, he actually was at the Battle of Cartano, but he was a weaponsmith. So he wasn't at the
saw
battle,
the
but,
moon
like,
fall.
He saw the moon fall. Yeah.
For whom do you fight?
Yeah, he was a weaponsmith, and then he picked up the axe, became a marauder. Then when Ishgard opened up, he discovered the Ishgard gun and went, "Ooh, me like that."
Yeah, that's
But right now, today he was a warrior that forgot his axe. So basically, otherwise I wanted him in tank for the fight. What am I in?
Enlarging way.
Enlarging way.
What was your bunny's name that you were playing earlier, like during the session? You were a bunny for a second, I know that.
Yeah, my hips kept thrusting forward because I didn't realize I was doing the dying animation, and I had walked forward, so it like canceled.
Thrusting way?
Busting away, yeah.
Busting way! He's busting a fucking move!
Busted.
I'm very good at busting it down.
Busting it down.
Remember us. Remember that we once clowned.
I hate it.
Ah, yes, one of my favorite Emmett Selch lines. Baba Booey.
Oh no, I gotta do the thing. Coyote wants to make a hero deck for Magic the Gathering, and he wants us to make our own hero cards.
My
with
favorite
pictures of our
Emmett Self line. Fuck it, we ball. Or fuck it, it'd be funny.
Oh no, someone's got
My favorite Selch line. Do it for the culture.
Do it for the culture.
I saw doing culture big guess. Some other game, and it's the Hildebrand slam dunk. The Hildebrand. It's Emmett Selch doing the slam dunk, and it's the greatest picture ever.
My favorite Emmett Selch line. Shit ain't nothing to me, man.
I was gonna say shit ain't nothing to me, man.
Yes.
Where's the line that says that's from the...
I'd pay good money to hear the voice actor of Emmett Selch just do Dracula flow lines.
Yeah, same.
Him, I am him. I'm him. I am him.
Replace the I have been 1,000 generations with the Dracula flow
Yes.
Hitting it hot, running straight to the bricks.
Hey guys, raid fight's happening behind us.
I'm smoking straight eighth.
Smoking straight eighth.
Smoking straight Archon loaf.
Technically,
Shit ain't nothing to me, warrior.
My favorite thing about like my headcanon for insult is that he
Dynamis
loves coffee.
fucking up my
circadian and chemical romance.
You can use this only if you wear a face mask.
All at the same time?
Oh, goodness.
Yes, of course.
I do think I'm gonna go ahead and wrap up stream here. But thank you guys for being here. I hope you guys enjoyed impromptu Final Fantasy RP stuff with Knick Knack and gang. I don't know what the fuck's gonna happen. We'll see what happens.
You're on my back.
Night, guys.
Super fun and unexpected. Yeah, that's why I wanted to keep it a surprise.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm holding the doll, so that makes everybody forget who he is.
Oh no!
Yeah.
So Jover, dude.
He's gonna walk into session and he's gonna be like, "Wow, thank God, everyone, we survived." And they'll be like, "Who the hell are you?"
What could be going on with
People have to know, so you'd probably have to inform the group you're with, because you should all be together before you start.
Yeah, I'm probably so here's the thing. I'm coming in a couple hours late to session. So Misty and I are gonna probably come in at the same time.
Let's see.
Who are you?
The villain be something like actual like a strange entity.
Fuck it.
He doesn't know.
Let's go get Stoff.
He's gonna be like
Stoff's a cool artist. We love them.
On the note and go,
I'm not
oh my God, okay.
Makes you Emmett a bunny. Makes your Emmett a bunny. Yeah.
Oh no.
Sorry, what fan fiction are we writing?
Sel Chingwei.
Yes.
No, there will be no
Hinted in the past weeks was surprised by most. Yeah. Find the chat, Fat Chocobo Avatar. Oh god, please not again. Alright, anyways, maybe stream tomorrow for our usual Uwu prog time with the Voxa crew. And after that, I don't know, we'll figure it out. I got some stuff I gotta work on for this weekend.
My best friend's dad. I kind of killed my best friend at one point.
There's a lot that might be happening at Eden. I know I've been saying that like for the past like 2 weeks, but genuinely, there are characters with enough information to start cracking open, you know, certain stuff. So, that being said, y'all take care, and we'll see you guys hopefully tomorrow afternoon. Until then, though, thank you all for watching, and have a great night. Goodbye. Good night.